Well, hello. Thank you so much for 10 months, Crossraf. All right, looks like everything's on fire. Oh my god. Did you uninstall WoW already? Or are you waiting a little bit? Hey, Clavy, what's up? Everything's burning. What are we gonna do? Uninstall? Oh my god, you must be the only one then. Crash my computer? Oh, that works too. That's yeah, I like it. Attention was up, then I'll uninstall. Perfect. Hey, Weird, what's up? Perfect. Hey, Hanky. Try tackling me now, Jump Blizzard. All right. So there have been news. Let's take a look. The worst thing is I recorded a video yesterday about some nonsense because I didn't know what to record, and now I have a video of it is what it is. And it's something after hitting that cutoff bracket. Yeah, the cutoff bracket is actually going pretty high. I was right after all. You know when I said it's gonna be 3.3k? I think that will actually it will actually be 3.3. I think something like that. It's already at 3.2. I don't know. I think it's gonna be 3.3. Maybe a little bit higher even. But we'll see. Not gonna lie, I'm excited to see how you stay positive during this ethics conversation. Me too. I'm also excited. Alright, let's take a look. There's a lot of changes, like because they announced the affixes, a lot of the other changes kind of were lost, I guess. Because there's a lot of like class changes and tier changes as well, right? And they're testing Mythic this week already. They're testing 10 p.m., 11 p.m. Thursday. Kasara, Digital Steward. They're a little bit later bosses, right? Or am I wrong? It's weird. Why are they... I'm a bit confused on why they're testing... Oh, it is first boss? Oh. Never mind then. Patches in 6 weeks. Yeah. That's... Yeah, I guess 6 weeks. Thanks for 8 months, Barris. Thank you. I have to find somebody to test these bosses with. I'm gonna ask... Let me do that real quick. Because I don't think our guild is testing anything. All right. What else? Oh, here... Priest... Holy Priest and Outlaw... Increased threshold for Everest weekly. Great Vault. I even forgot. I didn't see that one at all. Okay, then what else? Make Chromecast faster. Make Chrome faster. Memory saver frees up memory from inactive tabs so it can be used by active tabs. Do I turn this on? Thanks for 3 months, Yenny. Thank you. Is it a good thing? I know. Dude, I also heard PvP's on fire. That it changed Red Paladin, but it's still OP apparently. Alright, so what's this? Oh, they will not be in this week's PTR. Okay. Holy Priest. When you cast Prayer of Mending, there's 35% chance the effect is duplicated to another ally. I don't know how good that is. Seems fine, I guess. When Prayer of Mending jumps or expires, it increases damage and healing of your next holy word by 4% second to 15 times. Okay. We're making this change to ensure that the Holy's 2-piece bonus remains in line with the other healer set bonus, regardless of target count and randomness. Situation should still offer strong value to the Holy Priest kit and will continue to monitor its performance to ensure. Sure, I guess. I don't know. Between the eyes grants 5% agility for 15 seconds, down from 7%. Okay, apparently that was too strong. First thing 6 boss, following the journal order. Okay, interesting that they're testing the 6 boss on Mythic. Alright, then Frost Decay, Howling Blast damage increased by 20%, Consuming Rime increased the damage of your next Froststorm 40 by 5%, second to 10 times. Okay, Froststorm free cost enemy hit to take 20% increased damage from your... Okay. How about these DK changes? People seem to be happy-ish about them. There's only Arcane Mage change. Didn't they... Weren't people complaining about the Fire one? Fire tier? Thanks for 20 months, McAwesome. Thank you, thank you. For every 24k mana spent on and during Arcane Surge, your spell damage increased by 1% until second after... Seconds to... I don't know what that means. Is it good? Is it good? It's ass. Why is it ass? Like, is it just bad, you mean, when it comes to, like, the damage that it gives you? Or does it enforce some sort of playstyle that you think is bad? Hey, sexy. Thanks for 6 months. Buff Windwalker. What's the Windwalker thing? Rising Sun deals service increased damage and goes Nova. Dealing 8% of attack. Shadow Flame now to all enemies within 8 yards. Did I order anything? I don't think I did. Alright. Oh, it's raining. Do I have to pick it up? These delivery people, they just put the parcel in front of the door, ring the doorbell, and then run away. I would open the door if they would just wait 5 seconds and they could put the parcel inside. So it's not sitting in the fucking rain. Do you have to go and get this now? Oh, I don't even know what it is. Oh man, I don't want to. Hope they change the Demon Hunter set or we will be dead next season. That's not how it works, yeah? I think there's this... the amount of times I say this is pretty insane. But I'm going to say it again. The strength of your class or your spec is not... absolutely not reliant on the tier set being strong. Because in the end, they'll balance the classes around all of the borrowed power within that season. And, like, for example, let's say there's a class, like, let's say Hunters, right? Hunters have a legendary bow, or not a legendary bow, but it's like a special bow that drops on Rasagath, right? And hunters are being balanced around having that bow. It's not that they balance hunters around not having the bow, and then all of a sudden you get the bow and you do 20% more damage than everyone else. That's not how it works, right? They're basically just balancing all of the specs around having best in slots borrowed power. They're balancing us around having embellishments, around having foresight, around having special items like hunter bow, evoker staff, all of those things. They assume we have them and then they balance us around that, right? So your tier set being strong or weak doesn't actually matter when it comes to your class's strength. The best example is Moonkin in season 1. Moonkin gains 20% single target damage through our set. Okay? And how is Moonkin single target damage if you compare it to other classes? It's horrible, right? Moonkin is one of the worst single target classes in the game right now. So the fact that we have a 20% damage increase on our tier set did not make us OP or anything. They just balance us around having it, right? So they just nerf our baseline damage to make sure that the 20% that we get from the tier is still keeping us in line with other people. So the fact that your tier set is not so strong does not mean that your class is going to be bad or your spec, okay? That's just not what it means at all. I know that people want their tier set to be good or fun or strong or whatever, but it's not actually that good of a thing sometimes. It'll just be bad until they realize they fucked up, and that can take months. I mean, it depends what we're talking about. If we're just talking about your tier set being weak in terms of numbers, then that literally has no relevance at all, yeah? If your tier set is bad in one aspect of the game versus another aspect of the game, then that could have bigger impact. You know, like let's say your tier set is only good for single target and it does nothing for AoE. If that is the case, they can still balance around it if you have talents or abilities that they can balance separately from single target, right? Like if, let's say for whatever reason, Moonkin tier set would only buff Star Search. That would obviously be really bad for AoE, right? But in return, they could just say, hey, okay, we see that Moonkin is struggling on AoE. We're going to buff Starfall baseline, right? There, fixed. You know what I mean? So even if our tier set would only buff our single target, they could still buff our AoE just baseline. The tier set doesn't necessarily have to buff all of your aspects, all of the different kinds of situations if they balance it properly. But obviously people want their tier set to be good for every aspect of or for every situation, because it's really awkward if your tier set only buffs like one specific scenario. That's really, it's just weird. Doesn't necessarily mean that your spec is going to be bad though. They did rework the rest of Shaman set, right? I think I saw Thune on Twitter say that it's good the way they reworked it. I don't know about Shaman though. Alright, so let's see. Protection, Paladin. Judgment Crit applies hard fire and can trigger Grand Crusader. No idea what that means. People are not happy about the disc changes I saw. So the word pain / purge, the wicked damage increased by 25%. Power word shield absorbs 10% additional damage. Sub bonus, every recast of Power Word Shield costs your next atonement granted by Power Word Shield to last an additional 50 seconds and heal 20% more. Okay, I guess people... The thing that I heard, I think it was Jack that said it, and was basically, like he was complaining that that you have to play around it. And that's just like another thing that you have to track. Well, Disc is already like difficult to play, and this is gonna make it even more difficult. I think that's what I understood what he said. It's interesting to me, right? Because some people really like it if they have to play around their set, if it actually changes the things they have to do. Like some people really like that, right? Some people are like, oh, I wish my set wouldn't be a passive buff. I wish my set would make me actually change my rotation and change the things I do. And Jack's opinion on Disc was that, oh, I already, have to track and do so many things as Disc. I don't want an additional thing to track. I don't know. I don't play Disc, so I don't know if Disc is like rocket science already and it doesn't need this in addition. Anyway, Shadow Priest increase the chance of Shadowy inside the trigger with 25%. When consuming Shadowy inside, Mind Blast deals 30% increased damage, endurance for additional insanity. Okay. The Varying Plague damage increased by 15% every 4 seconds of the Varying Plague. Increase the damage Shadow Apparition conjured within the next 10 seconds by 80%. Okay. Is that good or bad? Each ally healed by Tide Waters increase your healing down by 1% per 6 seconds. Increase the healing of the next healing wave. Okay. Channel Demon. Why is the Sastro Warlock set? Why are they so hard set around this Channel Demon Fire thing? It's weird. Channel Demon Fire bolts, Immolate, and Incinerate have a chance to fire an additional Demon Fire bolt. Demon Fire bolts increase your... Actually, I guess this depends on if it's RPPM or something, right? Because if it's RPPM, then maybe you don't even need to spec into Channel Demon Fire for this to work, because it procs from Immolate. So if it's RPPM or something like that, then maybe you don't even need to actually spec Immolate Channel Demon Fire, because it wouldn't actually affect it, right? Because if I don't have Channel Demon Fire, right, but I obviously have Immolate, and then this set just procs from my Immolate, and then the bolts that it fires increases my fire damage by 1% for 13 seconds. That comes 8 times. Oh, but it says casting Channel Demon Fire resets this side. Okay. Just kidding. Just kidding. This kind of makes you... Even if it was RPPM, you would still want to play Demon Fire because of this, right? Oh, but it says it resets the effect. What does that mean? Well, resetting it just means that you lose the buff, right? So I guess it's... I don't know. I mean, depending on how fast it stacks from Immolates. Like, let's say you're doing plus or whatever. If it stacks really fast from Immolates, then maybe resetting it doesn't even make sense. Maybe you don't even have to. Yeah, I don't know. This is weird. We'll see how it actually works, I guess. Yeah, it means that the buff is gone and it starts stacking again. So that's not necessarily like a good thing. Right? Unless you have to cast it to make it stack again. Like, it's a little bit vague. Because, like, if the buff just stays for 13 seconds and once it's gone, it starts stacking again, then you're not reliant on actually channeling Demon Fire. But if you literally cannot restack it without channeling Demon Fire, well, then you obviously need to pick the talent. But if it's not, like, if this is not needed, if you don't have to reset the effect for it to stack again, then technically speaking, depending on how it works, you might not have to actually skill channel Demon Fire. But we'll have to test it, I guess. Because, yeah, I heard people don't like channel Demon Fire, which I understand. And yeah, maybe you don't actually have to stack it. I don't know. But it says demon fire bolts increase your fire damage by 1%. So I assume the bolts from the actual channel demon fire also make this happen, right? So it's gonna be like, it's probably gonna stack instantly if you have channel demon fire, and if you don't have channel demon fire, it's not gonna stack instantly at all, depending on how much immolate and incinerate actually procs it. I don't know. Destro will never be fun or good if they don't fix the problem with it not being able to move at all. Yeah, Destro is pretty mobile. I feel like, I mean, I never played demo, but a lot of, even Affliction is pretty mobile. It's slightly more mobile because you have the instant rupture things now. That felt pretty nice. Like, because I haven't played Affliction since Shadowlands, and I played it a little bit the last week, and it seemed fine with movement now, because obviously you refresh your dots while moving anyway. But then you also have the instant rupture cast in case you don't need to refresh your dots, and it seems kind of fine. It doesn't seem horrible. But yeah, Destro is still obviously incredibly mobile. And that's the thing that I was wondering about Destro. That they could have added, like, obviously I don't know anything about the Destro talents, like I haven't looked at them like in depth or anything, but they could have added some talents that make you more mobile. And I guess they didn't do that. But yeah, Destro is really mobile, that's true. I main Moonkin mainly. I also play a little bit of Warlock right now. Very little though. But yeah, dude, I miss Soul Shape so much because I haven't played Warlock in so long. When I played Warlock the last week, I always pressed Soul Shape, like the binding for Soul Shape. The amount of times I pressed that binding that is not there was crazy. Like, I was playing a class and I just constantly pressed my Soul Shape binding and nothing happens. Like, what the fuck? And I felt like I'm being chased down by the shades. As a druid, I'm never worried about shades. Or, I mean, sometimes, but rarely, right? Because I have Vortex, I have Typhoon, I have Disengage, I have Sprint, Catform, whatever, right? I can move away from shades pretty easily as a druid. And then I played my Warlock, and I just saw a shade come towards me, and I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck do I do, you know? If you put up a circle before, you can circle away, but who, like, putting up a circle before in, like, an plus dungeon seems so, like, ugh, right? So the only thing you really have is, like, coil. You can coil one. And fear doesn't do anything. That is so frustrating. Because as a druid, sometimes I just root. I use entangling roots on one of the shades if they're on me. And yeah, the root usually breaks because people are damaging them, but it doesn't break that fast. But when I play Warlock, if you fear a shade, if you cast fear on a shade, it breaks instantaneously. I don't know what's going on with fear, but it breaks so easily, it's horrible. Like, sometimes I just fear my shade, and then it's feared for like a millisecond, and then it breaks. It's like, what the fuck? I mean, yeah, you have Shadow Fury, but Shadow Fury is not something you want to use on a single shade, and it has a cast time. It's pretty dumb. I did feel like shades are faster than before. I had the same feeling, Manu. I don't know what's going on with shades, but they seem faster. I agree, because I think they might have somehow buffed their movement speed. I had this exact same feeling because I remember when I played a lot of Warlock in Season 3 and Season 4 of Shadowlands, the shades used to one-shot you. They don't do that anymore, right? Like, when I did really high keys on my Warlock, a shade would one-shot me. If a shade hit me, I'm dead, right? And I don't remember shades being so bad as a Warlock before. Like, I don't remember them being so fast and them being so annoying to deal with as a Destro Warlock. Because, yeah, I don't know. I was playing a lot of Warlock, and there was Shades were there as well, right? In Season 3 and Season 4, we had Spiteful Shades too. And I never remember me struggling so much to deal with them as their Warlock. And now all of a sudden, it's like the Shades are like sprinting you down and hitting you from like 50 yards away. I don't know. It's weird. I mean, it is possible that we always just played with somebody that had a slow, that it was like more common to have slows compared to now. Maybe. But they definitely feel faster. And it almost feels like they're faster randomly now. Because we had Spiteful Shades before in Dragonflight. And I don't remember it being like that the first time we had them. And now the second time or the third time that we have them, they seem faster. I don't know if I'm just imagining this. But they also feel faster when I play Druid. I don't only have this feeling on my Warlock, I also feel the same on my Druid. I don't know. It seems weird. But anyway. So they buffed 2 sets here for Demon Hunter, but didn't change anything. Shami gains Seething Fury, the damage of your next item is increased by 15% up to 12. They buffed 4 pieces as well. Thanks to the Prime, Pumpy. Thank you so much. So why is this bad? Why are people complaining about this set? This doesn't seem that bad to me. What's exactly bad about this? Like, are people just complaining that it's like a weak bonus? Or are people complaining that it's like that there's something like interacting badly or something? Probably you see about third button swing. Whoa, Kalamasi. How you doing? What's up? Can't believe the Warlock player comes in here just to talk shit about Havoc Demon Hunters. Good morning, Cassidy. It's boring as a spec set because it changes absolutely nothing for the Havoc. Okay, if the complaint is just that it's boring, then yeah. Just boring, okay. Suddenly spell holding in place. Feels bad to play the most mobile class and have to stay stationary melee for 2 seconds all the time. Just wait. Wait, are you telling me you don't play? Wait, okay. So are Demon Hunters right now not playing I-Beam? Or not casting it? And now you're complaining that you have to cast it? Is that the thing? Yes, they are. Okay, well. Well, then I really don't understand why people complain about it so much. Like, okay, I understand that it's boring, right? But, I mean, it's not like this is like an outrageous, you know? There are other tier sets of other specs that force you into a certain talent. And I understand the complaining about that, right? Like Destro Warlocks that have to play Channel Demon Fire or whatever. Like, I get that people don't like having to play a certain talent that they don't want to play. But this just, I mean, usually, I don't know, like, if it's just boring, okay, but it doesn't necessarily do anything that is, like, horrible, I guess. Hey, Frank, what's up? I hate Moonkins. Amen. Amen, Frank. Amen. Also, Kalamasi, since you're here, I had a question. Is this something that you guys tested already? Is this something? Oh, no, it's a redesign. Oh, never mind then. So you have no idea how this actually works, I guess. Thank you, Frank. I like the song as well. I'm vibing. Why is it so bad to be forced into talent? I love that our playstyle has changed. Playing the same style for 2 years gets boring. Well, that's the thing, though. Like, I think I do understand when people complain about being forced to play a talent just because we have the talents. Like, the idea behind talents is that we adjust our talents depending on the situation, right? And if a borrowed power, like a tier set, forces you into playing a certain talent, then it restricts you in the amount of talents you can play. And that is, like, isn't that the exact opposite of what the talents are supposed to do, you know? Like, I understand why people are complaining about that. I do get it.
Our drums.
Oh okay, we have drums now? Okay, well, just wait. Let them group. Let them cook. Alright.
Rip it.
Ripping it. Oh, the lag! What the fuck? Okay, that's good.
One button to fire to K or whatever.
That was CDF, everything's dead.
That was
now?
Okay, well.
Wait.
So this is bugged or what? Is it like every demon fire proccing another one or something?
Ripping it. Oh, the lag! Fuck. Okay.
So it's just bugged, I guess. That's pretty funny though. It's just bugged and like scales infinitely. Besides that, it's pretty bad. Yeah, because I was thinking Kalamasi. How does this reset work? Do you know that? Or was that not working on PCR? Because I was thinking the way it's written, it's technically possible that you can still use this set and that it's still doing things even if you don't have the talent. You know what I mean? Because it procs from Immolate and Incinerate as well, right? So I was thinking, if it's like an RPPM proc instead of a like infinite proc, then it's technically possible that you don't actually have to pick up Channel Demon Fire at all. Because then if you have a lot of Immolates up, maybe the Demon Fires proc from your Immolates and you get a full stack, like an 8 stack, without actually having to cast Demon Fire. But then this casting Channel Demon Fire resets this effect is kind of making it weird, I guess. Unless, I mean, I don't know, it's just resetting it. So I don't know, maybe you don't even have to play it, you know? That's what I'm saying, but I don't know how it works exactly. It's 1/3 chance for Incinerate or Immolate to give a stack, but CDF gives you 8 stacks in one channel. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense that Demon Fire which just gives you the full stack immediately. I don't know, I guess. It also depends on how much you lose from picking up Channel Demon Fire, right? Like, if you lose a lot of damage from picking up Channel Demon Fire in, like, an M+ dungeon or something, which, I mean, I doubt, but if you do, then technically speaking, you could just not pick it up, and you would still get some value of the 4 set and the 2 set because of the Immolate and Incinerate proc. It's probably not gonna be this way. Like, I guess people are still gonna pick it up, but technically speaking, you don't have to play the talent for the set to work, right? Which is, yeah, I mean, something at least, I guess. Channel Demon Fire should be cast while moving, actually. That's a good idea. They should have done that with the sets. Because sometimes they do QL changes in sets. Like the Moonkin set, for example, increases Sunfire range by 3 yards. Which is just like, you know, quality of life change. And technically, they could have done the same thing for like Channel Demon Fire, so people don't hate playing the talent. It could be like Channel Demon Fire bolts, Immolate and Incinerate have a chance to fire an additional Demon Fire bolt, and you can cast Channel Demon Fire while moving now. Yay! Extending Immolates would feel great. Yeah, Immolates drop really fast now. I played a little bit of Warlock the last week or so after not having played it for the whole of Dragonflight. And in comparison to Shadowlands, Immolates drop a lot faster now, yeah. But I mean, it doesn't feel like horrible to me. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, they changed the rest. Oh, wait, let's talk about the Monkey set. So Sunfire, Moonfire, Shooting Star damage. So they buffed this by 2%. Which is fine, honestly. 2% buff. I don't know. I don't necessarily know why they buffed the Moonkin set. Because, I mean, it wasn't great. But I don't know. Like, I don't think anyone really asked for buffs. I guess they were just like, oh, well, I guess we're buffing it. Then crashing star damage increased as well. So they buffed this one as well. So yeah, this is like a slight buff. It's very minor, right? Because the crashing star didn't do a lot of damage to begin with. And buffing it by 4% here is like it's not it's not gonna be a big buff. Anyway, rest is set. Rejuve and life bloom healing increased by 12%, down from 15. Oh, they nerfed it, that makes sense. Your healing over time increased by 50%. Flourish increased the rate of your heal over time increased by 30% for an additional 60 seconds after it ends, down from 40. Okay, so they left it the way it was, though. They didn't rework it. They just nerfed the numbers, okay? Okay, well, seems fine enough. Then there's all of the patch notes. I don't think there's any additional patch notes though, right? Oh, never mind. Are they written somewhere else in like a better way than this? So first of all, let's read this as well. Previously, players only needed 2, 4, and 6 raid bosses to be eligible for weekly Great Vault. According to data mining, you'll now need 3, 5, 7. Okay, this is because the raid has 9 bosses, I guess. Yeah. I guess it's whatever. It's the same thing as before. It's just the raid has 1 more boss, I guess. And then the thing with the cancel hour makes sense. The whole cancel aura thing is always annoying. We have the same issue with stuff like Star-Lord as Moonkins, right? Even though you don't necessarily have to cancel our rate that much anymore, but we used to have to do that a lot. And they don't like that. Blizzard doesn't like it when people have to do weird things, like cancel our macros to optimize their gameplay, right? Thanks for 5 months, more kick. Thank you, thank you. Hate the vault change, just feels unnecessary. I mean, there's 1 more boss, right? It does make sense. I think they're always just adjusted to the amount of bosses there are. It doesn't really matter. I think. Like it... Because considering there's 9 bosses, the first 3 are probably going to be easy, just like the first 3 are easy now. There might even be 4 that are easy in the next raid. I don't think I mind it that much. It's 2 bosses that... like if in what's the word I'm looking for? In relation to what we have now, is that the word? I don't know, whatever. You know what I mean? It's 2, 4, 6 that we have right now, and there's 8 bosses, and it's 3, 5, 7, and there's 9 bosses. So it's like the same thing, right? It's not gonna be bad. Then undocumented class tuning hotfixes. Oh, this is on live servers. Yeah, so they buffed Starfall. This is not actually... Okay, so what they did, let me explain this. So basically, Starfall was bugged for the whole of Dragonflight. It would sometimes basically miss a tick. Because the way Starfall works is like you cast Starfall, and then within 8 seconds, it does X amount of damage. But because of the way they do the ticks, with like partial ticks and like half ticks and whatever, Starfall basically was just like losing ticks over the course of like a fight. And it was actually like, it was just a damage loss that it was bugged. If it wouldn't have been bugged, then Starfall would have done more damage. And it's also bugged in relation to the 4-piece bonus as well. So basically, if you enter Lunar Eclipse and you get a free Starfall, and then you get a Pulsar proc, or you go into Incarnation and you get another free Starfall from your 4-piece, then only one of the Starfalls is buffed by the 4-piece, not both of them. That's like a bug that has existed since the 4-piece existed, basically. And it has something to do with Starfall just being weird. Like, if Starfall is doing something weird, if you have multiple stacks of Starfall up, then it just, like, munches procs somehow. Like, some ticks are just, like, munched, right? So they fixed that now, as far as I know. This is the buff. So they don't actually buff Starfall, they just fixed the bug with Starfall where it would just like not tick certain amount of times, right? So now they removed the initial tick, and that caused, and the fix of the bug caused Starfall to be buffed. Is basically what this is about. And then Frozen Orb duration reduced to 10 seconds. I don't know what that was about. Normally Frozen Orb expires when it had ticked 20 times. It had been spawned for 15 seconds. Now it expires after 10 seconds. This means that you lose ticks if you cast it from range. At 40 yards with Everlasting Frost, it will tick 21 times instead of 24. Okay. Well, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know if the thing with Frozen Orb was similar to the Starfall thing, because the way it's written here on Wowhat, it's not necessarily explaining that it was like a bug fix, right? So I'm wondering if the Frostmage change was something similar. Like maybe Frozen Orb did not work the way it was intended to work, and then they changed it, which resulted in a nerf. While for Moonkins, the bug that they fixed resulted in a buff. Right? I don't know if it's the same thing for mages or not. I don't know. It's only a nerf if you're playing correctly with Frozen Orb anyway. Okay, so it's kind of whatever, I guess. All right. Yeah, so I don't really know why they did this or what caused them to change this, but yeah, maybe it was some bug similar to the Moonkin thing. All right, let's talk about the class changes. All right, so in case you didn't hear, in case you were living under a rock for the past 12 hours, there's some class changes. So first of all, they're going to test Vortex Pinnacle, which is pretty cool. We're going to finally be able to test the dungeon. Then they remove Quaking, Grievous, Volcanic. Quaking, I think everyone loves the fact that they remove Quaking, of course. I think Grievous is also something that is good that it's gone, because, I don't know, like, it was just annoying. Healers hated it, and yeah. And people are a bit confused why they removed Volcanic. The reason why I think they removed it is because it's probably not in line with the difficulty of the other affixes. That's my, like, theory, right? Because Volcanic was not something people complain about. But maybe they were thinking, okay, we want affixes to be similar in difficulty, and Volcanic was just nothing, right? It was like the easiest affix out of all of them, and it did nothing. And the problem with Volcanic is as well that you cannot make it more difficult without it being horrible, right? Because if you guys remember in the past, the very first iteration of Volcanic was a red circle that spawned directly underneath your character, and there could be multiple that spawn on the same spot. If you guys remember that, in Legion. Sometimes you had like 5 volcanoes spawn directly under your character, and it just one-shot you if you didn't move. And then they changed it to spawn around your character instead of directly under your character. And the problem with Volcanic is the fact that how do you change this affix to be more difficult but not obnoxious? I think they just didn't find a way to do that, right? Because Volcanic, the way it is right now, that it spawns around your character is just too easy. But volcanic spawning directly under your character is like too hard. It's not hard, but it's like in certain situations, it's just like it's just obnoxious, right? So that's why I guess they just retired the affix because they didn't know how to make it more difficult without being horrible. Yeah, volcanic was horrible in Legion. All right, then so the new affixes. Wait, what is this? Okay, so the new affixes that they added are afflicted, entangling, and incorporeal. So afflicted, look, sorry, you see, an afflicted soul will periodically spawn with a disease, curse, and poison debuff, and assumingly start at a 10-second cast. Assumingly, so we don't know. All you have to do is heal the afflicted soul to full health to stop the cast, and you have 10 seconds to do so. Failure to do this within 10 seconds does 0 damage, but reduces the haste of all players by 100%. Okay, so I have a few things to say about this affix. One good thing, before we go into the bad things, one good thing is that it does not do something bad to you in a sense that it cannot kill you. Which I like that a lot. I think that comes from, like, people have kind of asked for this. I don't know if you ever played Final Fantasy XIV, but they have something called damage downs. If you fail a mechanic, you get a debuff that reduces your damage. Sometimes it might not actually kill you, but it reduces your damage. And that is enough of a punishment that you want to dodge it, but it doesn't 100% punish you by killing you, right? And I like that. I think it's a cool mechanic because people love that doing damage, right? So if there's something that reduces your damage, you still, of course, want to make sure you don't get hit by it. You still do your absolute best to not get the damage reduction. But if it happens, at least you're not gonna necessarily wipe, right? So I think this is a really good thing that they make affixes that give you a damage reduction rather than just doing damage to you, or rather than killing you or stunning you or whatever it may be that other affixes are doing, right? So I like this a lot. The other thing though, so another thing that I guess people were a little bit confused about is the fact that they have these debuffs. They have disease, curse, and poison. And people, I guess, were a little bit confused about this, but I'm pretty certain the way it's written is that there's like NPCs that are gonna spawn, right? So you're in a room, you do a boss or whatever, and then some random friendly NPC spawns that starts a cast. And if you dispel any of these debuffs, it will go away. So if you disease dispel it, or curse dispel it, or poison dispel it will go away. Or you heal it to full HP. And you have 10 seconds to do so, right? Now, this to me does not sound that bad. Some people were complaining for multiple reasons. Like, people were saying, we don't want to be playing certain classes to deal with this affix. But I don't necessarily think that you're going to be playing certain classes for this affix. Unless there's a lot of them that spawn. Priest cannot MD. There's no magic. There's no MD that you can do. Because, like, I think people maybe think that this is going to work like explosive. Where if I pull 20 mobs, then you're going to get like 10 of these neutral mobs that spawn. And I don't think that that's how it's going to work. Because obviously that would be really weird. How would you be able to deal with 10 of these mobs simultaneously, right? Obviously, we don't know how this works exactly. We will have to test it over the weekend. But I kind of assume that they're not going to like necessarily scale with mobs amount. I assume that there are not going to be that many that spawn. Because clearly, if you have a lot of them, it's going to be really hard to deal with them. But yeah, one thing that people also complain about is that it's restrictive in your composition. And I don't think that is true either, because every single class that can dispel this. So it's not restrictive in that sense. Of course, if you invite a class that cannot dispel at all, like a warrior or a rogue, they will not be able to dispel this, right? But any class that can dispel these mobs, right? Druid can dispel curse and poison. Paladin can dispel it. Priest can dispel it. And I'm talking about all of the specs, right? I'm not just talking about like the healing specs. Like every druid spec can dispel this. Guardian, Feral, Moonkin, Resto Druid. Red Paladin, Proud Paladin, Holy Paladin can dispel it. Mage can dispel it. All Shaman specs can dispel it. All Monk specs can dispel it. All... What am I missing? Warlock cannot dispel it. So the only class that cannot deal with it are Warlock, Evoker, yeah, Evoker. The only class that cannot dispel it is Warlock, Demon Hunter, Warrior, Rogue, Hunter, and DK. Yeah, so basically all classes that are not hybrid classes. Warlock cannot dispel it with Imp. Imp can only do magic. There's no magic here. So every class that's not a hybrid class cannot dispel it. But like, depending on how many of them spawn, I don't think it's gonna... Like, it's very similar to other affixes that we have. I don't think you need to build a 5-man group that all can dispel. You know what I mean? Dwarf Racial? No, Dwarf Racial doesn't do anything. Dwarf Racial is useless for this. You don't seem to get it right. It's not like every single spawn mob have all of the debuffs. They got random type of debuffs at a time. No, they all have all of the debuffs. Thanks for 6 months, Zodiac. And Afflicted Soul will periodically spawn with ADC's curse and poison debuff. They will always have all of the debuffs. And you just need to dispel one to get rid of it. It's not going to be a random debuff. That would be nonsensical. Of course, you will be able to dispel them with any dispel. Thank you, Zodiac. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you look at the Raging affix, for example, you don't invite 5 people that dispel Raging, right? And I think it's going to be very similar. Of course, it depends on how many ads there are that spawn. And in the end, you can also just heal them to full, by the way, yeah? Like, you either need to dispel them or you need to heal them to full. So if you actually have not a single person that can dispel them outside of the healer, because you will always have the healer that can dispel them, right? Healers will always be able to dispel them. But if you only have the healer that can dispel and no other person in your group can dispel, which is possible, right? You can have a DK tank, rogue, warrior, demon hunter, and then only the healer can dispel in that comp, right? If that is the case, you can still heal those souls to full HP to remove them. So, and the healer can dispel them, which, you know, obviously is not ideal, but depending on how many of them spawn, it might just not be that bad at all, you know? I think people are maybe having an image in their mind where they think that there's like 10 of them that spawn simultaneously. You're wrong, sorry. It's 3 different mobs with different debuffs. I mean, it literally says here, Afflicted Soul spawn with poison, curse, and disease. Like, this, it literally means that they're all 3. It doesn't say or. Yeah, these are all the debuffs that are in the mobs. I don't understand. Yeah, these are all of the debuffs that are in the mobs. I'm not sure I understand. I mean, it's okay. So the thing here at the bottom doesn't necessarily matter if if it literally says here that it spawns with poison, curse, and disease, and it also says removing any of these afflictions. So I mean, to me, it just means any of them work. To be fair, okay, we don't know. We will see what happens on PTR, right? We will see how it works. Let's just wait and see, right? No reason to like assume anything for now, right? To me, logically, it wouldn't really make sense for them to only have one. If you logically think about it, why would they have a mob spawn with either curse, poison, or disease? How would like that just wouldn't make any sense, right? Logically thinking. Of course they have all. Because I mean, how are you gonna make a group with all dispels? It just really doesn't make sense, right? It's supposed, yeah, the reason why they have all three is because you're supposed to be able to deal with it with any class it can dispel. The reason why there's no magic dispel on it, it's very likely to not be able to deal with it easily with Master Spell and Arcane Torah and stuff like that, right? Which is good, I think. Because if they would have a magic debuff as well, on top of all of the other ones, then you just, you know, you have a Shadow Priest Master Spell, you have a Warlock with an Imp dispelling, blah, blah, blah. So I assume that's why there's no magic on it. But every single healer in the game can dispel one of those. So every healer will be able to dispel them. Yeah, and you can always heal them. So even if you cannot dispel them, you can also just heal them. Now, the one thing that I do not like about this, and we'll see how it works out, but the one thing that is probably going to be the worst about this, because I don't think this affix is going to be horrible. The way it reads, I don't think this is going to be like the end of the world. But the one thing that I think is going to be really weird is like how, because they're going to be friendly, right? They're not going to be enemies. So how do you deal with them? Because it's going to be friendly nameplates, right? They're not going to show up anywhere in your raid frame, right? You're not going to have your group frame and all of a sudden it shows up in your frame. I assume so, at least. Because we never had anything like that. Usually when there's friendly NPCs that spawn, then they're not in your frame, they're not in your boss frame, they're just there. And it's going to be really awkward because you're going to have to enable friendly nameplates. And friendly nameplates are barely able to be customized in M+, in any instance content, right? Because Blizzard removed the ability of customizing friendly nameplates, NPC nameplates. So it's like, it's going to be really weird, in my opinion, on how to deal with them when they spawn like in the middle of a pack. Yeah, sure. You can have like a plater plugin or whatever that makes the nameplates like more visible or whatever. But usually, like as a healer, I always absolutely hate it when I have to heal by clicking on nameplates, you know, because I have a raid frame that I want to heal with. You know, I have a group frame, there's my groups there, I can dispel, I can have mouse over macros. And as soon as I have to click on an NPC and directly heal that mob without mouse overs or anything, then that breaks a lot of people's UIs, right? Because a lot of healers heal with mouse over heals. And sometimes those mouse over heals don't work if you literally have to target the person. Like, for example, I literally cannot, as Moonkin, I literally cannot heal a person with Rejuve or Swiftment if it's not in my frames. I can't do it. Because I have Click, an add-on that makes me click with mouse buttons, right? And that only works with mouse over. So the only way I can heal is by having frames somewhere. So if these NPCs that spawn do not have any frames, and I have to click on them with actually targeting them, then I won't be able to heal them unless I make a focus macro or something, but that's horrible, right? So I hope that they do something about that. Like, I hope they... Maybe you can macro it. Like, maybe you can make a macro that says target NPC remove corruption or whatever. But even that is awkward. So I hope they show up in your frame somewhere. Because otherwise it's just really weird. Yeah, you can mouse over a friendly NPC or their nameplate, but that is really, really bad if they spawn within, like, a sea of enemy mobs, right? Like, what if there's, like, 10 enemy mobs, and within those mobs it spawns an NPC? Then the nameplates are gonna go up and down, and you're supposed to mouse over heal the nameplate? I don't know, that seems pretty cursed, you know? Yeah, I do think they're not gonna make them macroable. I believe so as well. Because if you manage to macro them, it's maybe trivializing the affix a little bit too much. So I assume they don't make you... I assume they make it unmacroable. Enable boss frames? Well, I don't think they're gonna be boss frames. Why would they be boss frames, you know? I mean, it would be nice if they are boss frames, but... I mean, maybe that's the solution. Maybe they can just make them boss frames. But, I don't know. Anything you can target, you can macro? No. There's certain things you cannot macro, specifically for the reason of that. Like, they code the mobs in a sense that they always have, like, a different... Yeah, it's like explosives, I guess. Explosives, yeah. You cannot macro explosives either, yeah. But anyway, so I think this affix overall seems fine depending on how they implement it. Obviously, this affix is only fine if there aren't going to be lots of them that spawn. If they spawn like explosives do, and you get like 7 or 8 of them simultaneously, then this affix is going to be pretty bad. If they spawn in like a reasonable amount, if you get like 1 and 2 or whatever, then it seems fine. Like, it doesn't seem horrible to me. Because, I mean, you have 10 seconds to deal with them, which is really long. You can even get 2 dispels out in 10 seconds, because dispel has an 8-second cooldown. So even if 2 spawn simultaneously, 1 person could still dispel them both. So let's say there's 2 mobs that spawn. I can dispel 1 instantly, and then I can dispel 1 8 seconds later, and I'm still fine. Technically. Right? So we'll see how it turns out. But it doesn't seem like the worst. The only thing that I'm really worried about is the nameplates. Like the friendly nameplates. That's the only thing. Because, yeah. Dealing with friendly nameplates and dealing with friendly NPCs without them being in your group frame just always seems really cursed. We're able to target explosives, don't see why these would be more annoying to target. It's not necessarily about targeting, it's about people using friendly abilities differently than enemy abilities, right? Like, if almost every single person that has like things that do damage, like any kind of damage spell, you will have bound to a keybind that is not exclusively mouse over, right? Most people can press their spell without it being a mouse over, right? But there's a lot of healers, and not just healers, but also people, like also damage dealers, that have helpful abilities be bound to only mouse over. That's what I mean, right? For example, my curse spell is only mouse over. I do not have a binding for curse spell. I can only curse spell through mouse over. So I cannot target an NPC and then curse spell it. I can't. I have to mouse over the frame to curse a spell. So how will I dispel this NPC? without changing my bindings around. Unless there's a frame somewhere. Is it more like a failure in setting up your keybinds and add-ons more than a game failure? Why is it a failure in setting up your keybinds when I never have to dispel an NPC? Like, there was never a situation where I have to dispel an NPC. So why would that be a failure in setting up my keybinds? Especially since Blizzard gives us the option to do click mouse overs. There's an option within the Blizzard interface that gives me the option to bind a mouse click as mouse over. So I don't see how that's my failure if I'm just using the tools that Blizzard gives me. Blizzard literally says, hey, do you want to use mouse clicks to dispel? And I'm like, yeah, I'd like to do that, thank you. And now they're saying, oh, well, actually, now you need to find a different binding. But we will see. I mean, we obviously don't know how they work yet. I'm just telling you the concerns that I have when it comes to these weird NPCs that are not a frame anywhere. I mean, we had these issues before. Like, I'm not the only one that hates these NPCs that do not have a frame anywhere. If you guys remember the second boss in Castle Nathria, for example, that spawned these souls that would move towards the boss, and you have to heal them to full. There have been NPCs like that before. And whenever you don't have a frame for them, it just causes issues for people. Like, it's just annoying. Even if you manage to deal with them somehow, right? Like, even if you manage, let's say every healer changes their bindings to make sure that they can actually heal them with differently or whatever, blah, 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 right? Yeah, of course, you can do something about it. But it's just annoying because there's no other aspect in the game or no other thing in the game that requires you to do this. So if we have to change our bindings and we cannot heal them or dispel them with mouse overs, then that is incredibly annoying to me. It's just what I'm saying, right? That's just a fact. That bothers me. It might not bother everyone because not everyone has mouse over keybinds, but I do, and it's gonna bother me. So I'm just, giving my feedback in case that is how it works. We obviously don't know how it works. Like, maybe we do get a frame. Like, maybe an NPC spawns and it actually shows up in your boss frame. Like, it's possible. Or maybe it shows up in your group frame, or I don't know. If that is the case, then it's totally fine. Because then I just enable my group frames, and then I just mouse over dispel the group frame, right? It seems a little bit unlikely for it to work this way, but maybe, I don't know. Thanks for 2 months, Asgard. Mouse overs work on models too. Mouse overs do work on models too, but not click mouse overs. Not mouse click mouse overs. And in addition, mouse overing a model is not really feasible if they spawn all on top of each other in like an enemy, like a field of enemies, right? Let's say there's 10 mobs. Let's say you're in freehold and you're pulling 20 mobs and one NPC spawns within them. You cannot feasibly mouse over them, right? Because there's going to be all of these other mobs around. A mouse over macro and a keybind bound to a mouse click? No, it's not a macro. You can literally you can bind mouse clicks to abilities. Like, I can say, hey, I want my right click to be swiftment. So if I right click on anyone in my frame, it will swiftment. It's a feature of the game. It's standard UI. Standard UI has it. It doesn't require any macros, doesn't require any add-ons, nothing. It sounds so weird. It's very nice. I use it all the time. It's very, very cool. Because you get 3 keybinds, basically, yeah? Anyway, let's move on to this entangling thing. All right, so entangling looks straightforward and not how the tooltip of the affix reads at all. Players will get attached to a vine, slowing them by 50% and forcing them to run away from the anchor point within 8 seconds to snap the vine, similar to those typical fool the plant quests that everyone loves or hates. Otherwise, they'll get stunned for 3 seconds. High mobile classes will find this affix pretty trivial, however, a 50% slow can easily cause death on trash or a boss. This affix seems very punishing at the moment. Alright, so entangling vine snares players reducing the movement speed by 57, blah, blah, blah. Stunning for 3 seconds. Player can snap the vine by moving 10 yards away from the source. So it's 10 yards snap. Okay, so I think this is the affix that most people complain about. It doesn't work like people initially thought it would work. Like, people thought this is gonna root you. It doesn't, though, right? Like, it doesn't root you, it slows you by 50%. And you have to walk 10 yards away from it. 10 yards is not that far, but you're slowed by 50%. And I think with a 50% slow, walking 10 yards can be really annoying if you're not a mobile class. Now, of course, any kind of mobile class will not necessarily have a problem with this at all. Like, a Demon Hunter, I mean, just Fel rushes out of it. An Evoker hovers out of it. A Druid disengages. A Mage blinks out of it. You know, like, I think there's a lot of classes that maybe don't care about it that much. But then there's classes like Priest, DK, whatever, that don't necessarily have many tools to cover a certain distance quickly. So you're going to have to, like, slowly walk out of it, which is going to be really annoying. There's some things that we do not know about this affix that are going to be pretty important to know if this is, like, really annoying or not. So the one thing we don't know is, can you get rid of the slow somehow? That is already, like, an important question, in my opinion. Because if you can get out of the slow by using freedom, shapeshifting, disengage, demonic circle, like, blah, 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 right? If you can somehow get rid of this slow, then it definitely would be a lot less annoying for a lot of classes that can get rid of slows. Then the other question is, if you can get rid of slow, does it snap the vine or not? Like, if I get this vine on me and I freedom, does it snap the vine? Do I not have to move away from it anymore? Like, that's a question we don't know about, right? Because there's more, like, it could work in multiple different ways. Either you cannot get rid of the slow at all. That's also possible, right? It's possible that this 50% slow is literally cannot be removed. Maybe it pierces immunities, it pierces freedom, you know, it's possible. Then, if you can remove the slow, it's possible that you still have to snap the vine anyway, or that you do not have to snap it. It's possible that this can be dispelled. Maybe it's a debuff that is dispellable. We don't really know. It doesn't read like it's dispellable for sure. But yeah, we'll have to see how this works. We also have to see if this is a thing on a timer. Like, is it like quaking, that it happens every, like, 30 seconds or whatever? Or is it something that happens more randomly? Does it happen for everyone simultaneously? Or is it like one by one? Because that's also, I guess it's possible that, like, people don't get entangled at the same time. You know, like, maybe a vine spawns and it only roots one damage dealer, and then another one spawns and it roots the tank or whatever. Like, that's also possible, I guess. We're gonna have to see how this works. The one thing that I really hate about this affix is the 3-second stun. Because I personally like this a lot. I talked about this earlier. I like the fact that they give you a damage reduction for failing an affix. I like that a lot just because sometimes affixes are unfair. It's just how it is, right? No matter how Blizzard tunes affixes, sometimes you will be in a situation where no matter how well you play, you might just get fucked by it, right? And if that happens, I don't want to be punished even further by being stunned for 3 seconds and dying, right? That's just like how affixes are, because affixes cannot be balanced around every single situation, around every single dungeon. It's just not really possible, right? It's just normal. Like it's very normal that sometimes people fail an affix. Like sometimes you get hit by a spatule shade. Sometimes you get hit by volcanic. Sometimes an explosive goes off. Sometimes two people hit each other with quaking. Like it happens, right? And sometimes it's not necessarily avoidable. So whenever you get punished by taking damage or dying or getting stunned or like any kind of thing that restricts you even further from surviving is, in my opinion, annoying. So the fact that they give you a damage reduction for failing some of these affixes is a really good thing, in my opinion, because people care more about a damage reduction than they care about taking a little bit of damage. Let's be honest here, right? If there's an explosive that is about to go off and you would lose a lot of damage from switching to it and killing it, most players are just like, whatever, the healer's gonna heal it, right? But if that explosive gives you a damage reduction if it goes off, well, this explosive is gonna die, right? Trust me, the damage dealers are gonna go and kill that explosive if it gives you a damage reduction, right? So that's why I kind of like this. I like the fact that you can fail the affix without being so punished that you would wipe. You're still punished, of course, because you get a damage reduction, but you're not gonna wipe if you fail it. And I like that a lot for affixes because I personally think that failing an affix sucks, but it shouldn't like straight up kill you or wipe you or completely, ruin your key. Now, the thing with entangling, though, with the 3-second stun, it's not like that, right? The 3-second stun is the complete opposite of this. So if you fail this mechanic, sometimes in a situation where you really can't deal with it, then you're punished even further by being stunned for 3 seconds, and then you might die. So... So I really don't like the fact that it just straight up stuns you. If it gives you a damage reduction or something, fine. Then I'm like, whatever. If this affix would just give you a damage reduction if you fail it, I think it would be okay. Because if you can't get out of it, well, then you just take the damage reduction. And at least you're not going to wipe. But if you can't get out of it for whatever reason, and then you get stunned for 3 seconds, then that's like, what the fuck, So I don't like the fact that it just stuns you like that. "100% haste reduction on your tank and healer is a guaranteed wipe." Nah, it's not. It's for sure it's not. It can be, but it's not guaranteed a wipe. It literally is. What do you mean? You can't just speak for every situation. I slammed my desk with my mug right now. You can't just say like, oh, this goes up, we are guaranteed to wipe. There's many ways you can just not wipe, right? You can literally have the tank kite, run away, use the defensive. It's possible that you're gonna wipe, yes. Are you gonna wipe guaranteed? No. Obviously not. Are you guaranteed gonna wipe if the whole group is stunned by 3 seconds? That's more likely, right? If I'm stunned for 3 seconds, the whole group is stunned for 3 seconds, that's much more likely to wipe you than to have a 100% haste reduction. Yeah, it's the same as failing thundering, except the whole group. Well, that's what we don't know. Like, we don't know if these roots are going to be on everyone simultaneously. Or if they are on individual players. We don't really know, I guess. If they're not on everyone simultaneously, I think it would be better. Because if one person gets hit by a vine once in a while, it's like, whatever. Even if that person gets stunned, as long as it's on the tank, it might not actually be the worst in the world. You know what I mean? But of course, if everyone gets stunned because they can't deal with the roots for some reason, then that's horrible. If it's one person, like one damage dealer that gets the roots and they can't get out of it because there's like some other mechanic or whatever, and they get stunned for 3 seconds, it might not be horrible. But we'll see. And we also, I guess we also don't know how these spawn. Like, we don't know how many times they spawn. We don't know how many players they're going to be affecting. We don't know if you can get rid of the slow or not. We don't know if you can somehow snap the vine without walking the 10 yards. Like, if you can immune it or whatever, like, get rid of it. We don't really know that much. But yeah, this affix seems, from what we can read, this seems to be the most annoying one. Depending on how it works. As I said, this first one here, in my opinion, doesn't seem horrible, except the nameplate issue or like the frame issue. Then we have Incorporeal. Incorporeal seems like it's an extra ad that needs to be controlled when it pops up. There's a 20 seconds buff duration and can't be reasonably killed. To just deal with it for 20 seconds. Forcing players to just deal with it for 20 seconds. It also has a destabilizing spell. An 8-second cast, it must be stopped for, or else it applies efficient and damage healing down for 10 seconds. This one doesn't seem too bad. You just have to coordinate with your group to make sure to stop the cast of the Incorporeal ad. Yeah, this is a little bit weird. Like, I think this is the one that I understand the least about from reading it. Because the first two, I in my mind, I can already imagine kind of how they work. There's still a lot of unknowns. Like, we still need to test them, of course, in PTR to see how they really work. But I understand more about these two affixes than what I understand about this one. Because this one is a bit weird. Like, I understand there's an ad that spawns somewhere that needs to be CC'd. But, like, is it going to be up for 20 seconds? And it has an 8-second cast? Does that mean you have to CC it twice? Or if you CC it, does it recast immediately again after? You know what I mean? Like, does this ad just spam cast this spell for the whole 20 seconds duration? And as soon as you interrupt it once, it will just recast it again? Is that how it works? Or if I interrupt it once, does it get removed? Because that could also be how it works, right? But then why does it have a 20-second cast if that would be how it works? A 20-second buff. Because if it only casts one time for 8 seconds and it gets removed as soon as it's through, then why would it have a 20-second buff duration? I feel like this kind of implies that it stays there for the whole 20 seconds and you have to continuously, like, interrupt it. But don't know. Yeah, I kind of think so as well, that you just have to see it multiple times, which, if that is the case, I would assume there's not many that spawn of them, right? Like, because if this ad is up for 20 seconds and you have to disrupt it 3 times or 2 times at least, then I would assume you're not going to get like 20 of them, right? Because that would be really awkward. And then another question about these is what kind of CC actually counts as a disrupt? Because it does say they are susceptible to all forms of crowd control, but that, I don't think it means all. Because, like, what about hibernate? Or what about shackle? Do these things work even though they only work on one type of mob? You know? Because in my opinion, if that is true, then it would be really good. Like, I personally wish, like, I would hope that you can use every CC. And the reason why I would hope that is because there's a lot of CC that you kind of want to save for the actual trash mobs, right? Like, if I'm pulling 10 trash mobs, I want to keep my Incap Roar for the mobs. I want to keep my Chaos Nova for the mobs. I want to keep my any kind of like Typhoon, you know, like I want to keep these interrupts to interrupt the actual mobs that we're fighting, right? So if these mobs would work for any CC, then we could actually make use of these abilities that we never pick up for anything, you know? Because something like Shackle Undead, or Banish, or Cyclone, or Hibernate, if those all work, Polymorph, Hex, yeah, if those all work, if they're not like a specified being, you know, if they just count as everything, then it wouldn't be that bad of an affix, because then you can just use the CC that you would not use on the mobs, right? Now, if it doesn't work that way, and you cannot use all of these CCs, like if only stuns and disrupts work, for example, or stuns and disorients, then that would be bad. Because then all of a sudden you have to use stuff like Incap Roar to interrupt ads, even though you would want to use it for the trash, right? So we're gonna have to see how these ads work and how you can see them. But yeah, if everything works, then it wouldn't be that bad, I think. Because yeah, then classes will just pick up whatever CC they have in their class tree, right? Classes will just pick up Cyclone, Banish, whatever, and then you just, you know, cast a useless CC in it that you don't need anyway. The one thing that is also really weird about this 20-second duration, though, is what if you need to move on? What's the range on this damage reduction? Because I assume these mobs are stationary, because they spam cast an ability. Like, there's just so many questions I have about this affix. Like, what if... Like, let's say there's a hallway and we're fighting trash here, right? What if this trash dies? And right before it dies, it spawns a fucking incorporeal ad that just stands here stationary and casts for 20 seconds. But we want to move on over there and pull trash here. So what are we going to do with this ad? Do we have to stay back and interrupt it for 20 seconds? Or does it somehow move with us? Or can you just outrange the cast? Like, what's the range on it? If it's only like 50 yards, yeah, I guess you can just keep moving. Does it keep you in combat? Like, are you going to be in combat for 20 seconds? You know, like, there's so many questions about this. I don't know how this is going to work. Yeah, we'll know tomorrow. Yeah, there's definitely like a lot of questions about all of these affixes, but this one is the one that I have the most questions about, I feel like. I don't know how this is going to work. But yeah, so yeah, overall, these affixes, we're really gonna have to see how they turn out. A lot of people are like very negative about them, and I understand, because people assume the worst. I do think that just from what we can see here, it doesn't have to be horrible. Like, like there is a possibility, depending on how they implement these affixes, that it's not going to be the end of the world, right? But we'll have to see how they actually implement them, right? But yeah, there is a world where these affixes are not horrible. There's like a reality exists where these affixes, depending on how you interpret them, is not going to be that bad. Now, some people, I think the main reason why people are so like outraged about the affixes is probably because they were expecting like a bigger change, I think. Because there's a lot of people that are tired about affixes in general. Like, there's a lot of people that hate Sanguine, hate Quaking, hate everything, hate Explosive, hate Bolstering. Like, people just hate all affixes, basically, yeah? And when Blizzard announced that they're gonna work on some affixes and like rework them and look at them, then I guess there were some people who assumed that they're gonna completely change their philosophy behind affixes. And they clearly did not, right? The problem with changing the philosophy of the affixes is not something that is impossible and that you shouldn't be asking for, because it's totally a valid thing. It's valid feedback to say, hey, we're tired of negative affixes. We want them to be gone. We want different things. We want positive affixes that change the way you play the dungeon, but it gives you like a buff and it doesn't punish you that much, like blah, 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 right? And I understand that point of view. I 100% get it, and I'm with you, right? I would also not mind that. I think that would be really interesting. It would be like a fresh change to M+, I guess, and it would be interesting to just not have these negative affixes, right? But clearly Blizzard does not necessarily want to change their whole philosophy about affixes right now. It's possible that if we give enough feedback about affixes, about the philosophy of affixes, that they maybe change it for like the next expansion or something, right? But I guess a problem that people don't necessarily think about that much is if you change the philosophy of affixes completely, and by that I mean no more negative affixes, only positive affixes. Like if that is actually what they want to do, that requires a little bit more of a change in Plus. Like that would completely change in Plus, right? It would completely change everything about in Plus, right? It would completely change the scaling. It would completely change how you approach M+. It would change everything. And it's a big thing, like it's a big change if you would want to completely change affixes. Like you don't just snap your fingers and be like, oh, actually, we're gonna keep some negative affixes, but we're gonna make some of them positive. I don't think that works like the way people like think it works. Like you can't just say, hey, actually, we're gonna remove quaking and we're gonna give you a positive affix instead. Like that doesn't work when it comes to balancing, right? Because if you look at the like the combinations of affixes, right? You would always need one positive and one negative if you want to have negative and positive ones. So you would have to change all of these affixes completely to be positive, and all of these stay negative or something like that, if you want this kind of idea of positive affixes, right? Which, again, I don't think it's a bad idea. I think wanting positive affixes is fine. But yeah, clearly Blizzard doesn't necessarily want that change to happen. They think it's fine to have negative affixes. And I personally don't necessarily hate the negative affixes. Understand why people don't want them anymore, but Blizzard just doesn't want to completely change M+ right now. And I get that too, right? Like I understand why Blizzard isn't going to be like, hey, actually, yeah, we're just going to change the way M+ works completely. Like, because it's a big change, and I understand that they don't necessarily want to do that, especially because we get other changes already. Like we don't have a seasonal affix anymore, so I guess they have to see how that works out. And then we get like these, changes to the other affixes that we have. So I don't know. I guess they just don't want to make as big of a change in the middle of an expansion. The one thing that I do disagree with, though, is this kind of notion that people seem to have nowadays that something is supposed to be fun and otherwise it's bad. Like, I understand where you're coming from. Like, of course you want the game to be fun. But people have this, like, weird idea that anything that is negative is not fun. And That's not how games work. Like, things do not have to be a positive effect for you to actually enjoy them, right? Like, if I play a mythic boss in the raid, everything the boss does is a negative thing. Literally everything, right? The boss pushes me around, the boss does damage to me, the boss spawns us early on the ground. All of these things are negative things. That doesn't mean I'm not enjoying it. Games, the way video games work is that they try to challenge you by doing negative things to you. They are, in the end, enemies that you're trying to kill, right? They do negative things to you. And this whole notion that affixes are just supposed to be positive because otherwise it's unfun, I think that notion is very like it's, you're simplifying it way too much. I don't think an affix has to be like a literal positive effect for it to be enjoyable. Now, I understand where people are coming from, but people are thinking way too black and white. Because there are affixes right now in the game that are not as bad, and they are not positive affixes. Like, for example, Fortified is a negative affix. It gives the mobs more HP. Do people hate Fortified? No. Is it unfun? No. Right? So this whole like argument that something has to be like a positive effect to be fun, in my opinion, is just like a nonsensical argument, right? I understand where people are coming from because there are certain affixes that are just not fun, but there's a different meaning. Like, it's more nuanced, it's more detailed, it's more complicated than that. And just to say something like, oh, all of these new affixes are negative and therefore they're unfun, you know, that's like, that argument just makes no sense to me, right? Because there's quite a few affixes that are negative that are not unfun just because they're negative, right? If you don't like an affix for a certain reason, that is totally fine. But then you have to state the reason, and you have to be like, oh, I don't like this affix because I cannot play around it in this certain situation, and it's bad if I cannot play around an affix. Makes sense, right? Quaking, for example. People hated quaking because there's multiple situations in dungeons where you couldn't deal with quaking properly. Like, you had to stack up somewhere, or you couldn't see the quaking, or whatever. And it caused you to wipe, and there was basically no counterplay, and that's bad. And if there's ever a negative affix that there's no counterplay to, that's a bad affix, right? Is it bad inherently because it's a negative affix? No. Is it bad because you cannot play around it? Yes, right? So, going back to the affixes that we had, volcanic, for example. Did people necessarily think that volcanic is bad? Not really, right? But is volcanic a good affix, like a positive affix? No, right? So this whole idea that affixes need to be positive, in my opinion, is just not, like, I don't think they have to be positive for them to be enjoyable. If you want the whole philosophy of affixes to be changed, that's fine. Like, I do, like, that's just an idea people have. Like, people want certain affixes to be positive. Like, I get that. But flaming negative affixes because they're unfun is just, I again, like, I just don't think it makes sense. It's just not a good argument. It's just too, I don't know, I just don't see I don't see it making sense. But yeah, there are certain affixes, like, for example, Sanguine. I personally like Sanguine a lot. I think Sanguine is one of the best affixes when it comes to difficulty and being able to play around them. I know not everyone agrees with me here. I think there's quite a few people that hate Sanguine. And I understand why. And I think there's some things about Sanguine that they could change. But I think the really cool thing about Sanguine is that you can almost always play around it in a reasonable, like, way. Like, you will almost never be punished by Sanguine in a way that is not your fault, your group's fault. Now, there is some times where it does happen, and those are the bad times, right? Like, for example, if there's a mob that runs away when it's low HP, which we're gonna have in Season 2. In Season 2, there's a bunch of mobs that will literally just flee when they're below 30%, like in Gambit, for example. And whenever that is the case, then Sanguine sucks. Because then, but then it's, in my opinion, it's not the Sanguine's fault, it's the mob design fault, right? Because if I'm playing around Sanguine, then there shouldn't be a mob that randomly runs away at 30% HP into the Sanguine pool in like an uncontrollable way, right? So in that situation, like in those situations where Sanguine feels bad, in my opinion, in those situations, it's the mob design that is the problem and not the Sanguine design. Because if the mobs don't do really weird stuff, then you can play around Sanguine just fine. The only time Sanguine is really bad is if there's mobs that are completely unmovable, like the archers in No Crit Offensive, for example. Then at that point, in my opinion, it's the archers that are bad, though. Right? I don't necessarily think that Sanguine in that situation is like badly designed. I think that there should not be mobs in a dungeon that are unmovable. Unless you have a grip or a typhoon. At least that's my opinion, right? And I also think that Sanguine should not heal infinitely. I think that if Sanguine heals, it's fine, right? Like you messed up and it healed. You already are punished. But Sanguine shouldn't just heal forever. It shouldn't heal a boss to full HP from 10%. Right? Like that's another thing about Sanguine. I think Sanguine punishes you enough already with what it does. So I think there should be a cap to how much one Sanguine pool can heal. Yeah, it should be like consumed. It's eventually. Actually, it is because you lose a lot of time even if it's tanked properly. So there are some dungeons that anyway have low timers. So having Sanguine and 30% makes week and non-push week. I mean, I agree with you with in certain situations with Sanguine, but as I said, I don't necessarily think like these times where Sanguine slows you down a lot. I'm basically saying that the mob design should be changed in those scenarios. Like, I think that the way Sanguine works, as long as you can play around Sanguine, it's a fine affix. The times where you cannot play around it, it's bad. But yeah, in that situation, I always feel like it's the actual mobs that are just badly designed. I don't like any type of mob that is not movable properly by the tank moving away from them. It's just, in my opinion, always like bad, right? You said you didn't like Volcanic in Legion. How would you make it better? I mean, then that's the thing. Like, I think Volcanic was not changeable. Okay, so I guess we go back to Volcanic. So, in my opinion, I obviously don't know, but I think they removed Volcanic because it was not in line with the difficulty of the other affixes. Like, Volcanic was much easier than every other affix in that range. And I think there was, like, in my opinion, they can't rework Volcanic without it being, like, a horrible affix. You know what I mean? Like, either Volcanic is pretty irrelevant, or it's completely annoying and wipes you for no reason. Like, it works in Legion, it spawned, like, directly underneath your character every time. Instead of spawning around you, it would spawn directly under your character. And there were multiple volcanics that were on top of each other, and you couldn't see it. Like, sometimes there were 5 volcanics on one spot, sometimes there were 1, sometimes there's 10, you know, like, you didn't see it. So that's, in my opinion, I don't think you can really change Volcanic to not be so annoying. At least not with the concept that Volcanic has. So yeah, Volcanic is either irrelevant or it's obnoxious. I think there's no in-between for Volcanic. At least I can't think of anything. So that's why I assume they removed it. I don't know, though. Obnoxious affixes with no counterplay don't feel challenging. They feel unfair, which is why it's not enjoyable. Yeah, I mean, I 100% agree. I agree. A perfect affix, in my opinion, is an affix that you have to play around, but you can play around them in every situation. You know what I mean? Like any kind of affix that you actively have to play around, but it doesn't like completely change everything you have to do. In my opinion, it's just fine. And it's not like in a super annoying way. Like the affixes I think are fine is sanguine. And again, there are situations where sanguine is not fine, but then in my opinion, it's the mob's design that is the problem, not the sanguine itself. To go back to that, right? Because like if you pull a trash pack with sanguine where mobs don't do uncontrollable things, like if there's, let's say you pull a Halls of Valor pack with champions and shield maidens, none of those mobs are unmovable, none of those mobs stand still and cast for a long time, and you have sanguine in those pull, it's fine, right? And that's why I think sanguine is a fine affix, as long as the mobs are not designed in like a horrible way and you can't move them and you can't do anything with them, right? Then I think bowstring, even bowstring, I think is not like absolutely horrible anymore. It's definitely still one of the affixes that are really annoying, but I do think that bowstring was nerfed quite a lot. That is like not the worst. I do wish that bowstring I mean, bowstring still, it doesn't affect boss anymore, which was a huge change. I love that bowstring doesn't affect boss anymore. I also like the fact that bowstring runs out. I do wish, though, that with bowstring, like, people would have more tools to play around it. Because I think a lot of classes, and this is like a class design issue, I guess, but there's a lot of classes that cannot really deal with bowstring properly without hitting the other mob. Like, there's some classes who are literally unable to do single target damage, maximum single target damage, without doing AoE. And I think that's like a design issue, right? Because what does bowstring require you to do? Bowstring requires you to kill mobs at the same time, right? And sometimes there are trash packs where a mob has a lot of HP and all the other mobs have a lot less HP, right? So what do you want to do? You want to single target the mob first and then kill them all at the same time. But there are literally specs in the game that if they do their single target rotation, they automatically AoE. And in my opinion, that's like what do you want us to do? Like, yeah, we can play around it in other ways. You know, we can try to not pull that trash pack during bowstring week. Like, we can just not pull the Ravagers in Academy during bowstring week, for example. Or we can mass root the eagles, the small eagles, on the alpha eagle pack. You know, like, you can do things, but it just feels very unintuitive that there are certain classes that by default play against the bowstring affix. Like, you're inherently playing against the bowstring affix just by your default toolkit as a spec. And that just feels weird about bowstring. Otherwise, I don't necessarily mind the affix because they nerfed it like a million times and it's not the worst anymore. Raging, I think raging is also fine. Like, I don't love the affix and I don't hate it. It's just kind of like, you have to be more careful when the mobs are low. I think you can play around it reasonably well by saying, hey, we're going to save our AoE stuns when the mobs are low. We're going to save our silence and interrupts until the mob is low. The tank is going to start kiting when they're low. We're going to use Soothe or Enrich the spell on the most dangerous mob or whatever. Like, I think you can play around raging reasonably well. Of course, you need a raging dispel, which can be annoying. I wish more people could dispel raging. And I also think that they should change raging to not affect certain mobs because I think raging dispel is not needed all of the time. Like sometimes people think that you need an evoker to dispel all of the raging, and I don't think that's true. Like you can do almost every dungeon with raging without an evoker, in my opinion. Like you don't need disruptive roar. What's it called? Disruptive roar. Oppressive roar. There we go. I don't think you need oppressive roar to do any raging dungeon. I think you don't need it, right? It's nice to have, but you don't need it. But the one thing that I do really dislike about raging is that they sometimes there's certain mini bosses or like really dangerous mobs that get hit by raging or that rage. And if you do not have a Sooth in your group, it's like literally unplayable. And that's what I don't like, because almost all of the time you want to invite a person or a class that can dispel raging during raging week anyway, right? Like you just do that, right? But I think that if you have a group that does not have a raging dispel, I think you should still be able to play the dungeon at least in a reasonable way. It's going to be more difficult. That's fine. If you don't invite somebody that can dispel raging, well, then you're just going to make the dungeon more difficult for yourself. That's fine. But it shouldn't be unplayable, right? So I think, for example, like the mini bosses in Court of Stars, they shouldn't rage, for example. Like, why would they? If there's mobs that do not have counterplay to abilities, then they, in my opinion, shouldn't rage. Right? Like, I think the mini boss in Court of Stars shouldn't rage. I think, like, the blueberries in Shadow and Broil Grounds, I think, yeah, that's questionable. I think it's okay that they rage. Because you can line of sight it and outrange it. And yeah, it's obviously not ideal. But, you know, it's possible to play around the blueberry casts, even if you don't have a raging dispel. I think it's not like the end of the world. But if there's completely unavoidable abilities that you cannot play around, then I don't think they should be raging at all, you know? Oh my god, I can't drink coffee apparently. Alright, then Spiteful. I mean, I don't know what they did with Spiteful lately, but it seems Spiteful got like a 100% movement speed buff. I think all of the Spiteful shades all of a sudden got like Nikes or something because they're so fast. I don't know what happened to them. I always felt like Spiteful is not the worst affix, but recently they're just like sprinting at you and hitting you from 50 yards away. I don't know. Otherwise, I always felt like Spiteful is okay. It's not a fun affix, but it's like, okay, it's whatever. Bursting, I don't know. Bursting is weird because I feel like the biggest problem with bursting, in my opinion, is that this affix is a lot harder on lower keys than on higher keys. Like, if you do high keys, this affix is like, it doesn't even exist. It's not that bad at all. Right? Like, any person that does high keys doesn't really care about bursting. It doesn't really matter. But as soon as you do lower keys, where mobs die really fast, then bursting all of a sudden is a big problem. And it makes a lot of sense, because bursting does not scale with key level. It does the same no matter if you do a +5 or if you do a +25. But if you do a lower key level, the mobs have a lot less HP, and they just obviously die faster, and you cannot control killing them as much. Because if you do a high key, and you have 5 bursting stacks that are about to run out, well, then the damage dealers are just going to stop damage for a second, and it's going to be fine. But if you do a lower key, even if you stop damage, the mobs might still die to your rolling damage that you have on them, because the mobs have so little HP that any kind of dot or bleed or starfall or whatever is going to kill them, even if you stop damaging actively, right? So that's why I think bursting is a super weird affix that is really, really hard to balance because of this disparity, right? Lower key is really hard, higher key is really easy. So what are you going to do with this affix? How are you going to make this affix easier in lower keys without making it non-existent in higher keys? Because in higher keys it's already easier. Bursting also does favor a priest a lot, but I don't know. I think you can totally do high keys without a priest with bursting. Like, as I said, like a bursting is not actually that hard in hierarchies, and it's not because of priests. It's just because the mobs have a lot more HP, and they die much slower, and you don't like. It's not a big deal. It's not that bad. If you look at the highest keys timed with bursting, and this is 45 bursting explosive. And I mean, there's one priest here, but you can see, I mean, almost all of these groups are playing without priests here. It's not, you don't need priests. You know, it's just not that, I mean, there are some of them, of course, because priests are strong. Not just because Master Spell, priests are just strong in general, right? I mean, Shadow Priests are just good. So you see a lot of them, but I don't think this is, like, required by any means. You know? But the problem is low keys. I do think the problem is low keys, and I think... Like, I wish there was some sort of fix they could do with lower keys. Maybe they could make it shorter? The bursting duration? Because the biggest problem with lower keys is the fact that mobs die so quickly and you cannot control them as much, right? So maybe if they made the duration of bursting a little bit shorter in lower keys, it would not be that big of a problem. I don't know. They could make bursting scale with the HP of the mobs as well, but it would have to scale very little. Because otherwise you do a high key and bursting ticks for 50% of HP, right? That would also be horrible. How many of them are dwarfs? Can I help as well for bursting? It has nothing to... Like, I'm telling you, bursting on high keys is not an affix. I'm telling you. No matter if you have a dwarf racial or priest, it's because the mobs do not die all simultaneously. And even if they do... Like, you just don't pull 20 mobs that all burst or anything. And if you have if you have 2 or 3 bursting stacks and they're about to run out, you just don't kill the mob. Like, it's just not an affix. You can ask any healer that heals high keys. It's not, like, it's just not a big problem. It's a much bigger problem on, like, lower keys, as I said. Like, if you do plus 15 keys, then bursting all of a sudden is, like, the hardest affix ever. And if you do a 26, then it doesn't exist. So yeah, it's a bit weird. Pack 10 keys with bursting are harder than my normal group's 22 keys. I 100% can see that. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But anyway, so then the 7 affixes that we have, I mean, we still have explosive, but they changed explosive, and that's also a big question mark, right? They changed explosive to have more HP, but spawn less often. Now, what does that mean? Like, how much less often, and how much HP do they have? I don't know. I'm personally... I mean, I think this 100% depends on how much HP they have and how frequently they spawn. Who knows? Healers still have to do them 100%? Nah, they won't. I mean, if the healers can't kill them, then... that's the reason why they changed them, because they didn't want it to be a healer affix anymore, right? So they're not gonna give it so much HP that the healers can still kill them, I assume. I assume they have enough HP that a healer literally cannot kill them, right? Or at least not reasonably. I mean, that's another question. I guess we don't really know much about this because, like, they said they spawn less, but what does that mean? Like, does it mean they don't scale with mob size anymore? Like, what if it's like one big explosive that does not scale with mob groups? What if it can get hit by AoE spells as well? I guess, I mean, it's possible. I don't think it will be, but I don't know. We'll have to see how this works. I don't think I'm necessarily going to be happy about this change, but the one thing that I always hated, because we had explosives in the past that had more HP, right? If you guys remember. In the past, in, I think it was BFA? I think in BFA, explosives had so much HP that they would not be one-shot by things. And we usually just had rogues killing them. Outlaw rogues. That would just cleave off of the explosives. But yeah, they wouldn't die. Like, I would never touch them. I remember, me as a Moonkin, I did not touch them. Because I couldn't kill them. With, like, basically anything, unless I Star Searched them. And Star Search has a travel time. So I remember Moonkins being horrible for them. Like, Moonfire didn't kill them. Wrath has a travel time. Starfire, they were immune to Starfire because they were coded like totems. And Starfire is an AoE spell. So I couldn't Starfire them. I couldn't kill them with Moonfire. Wrath has a travel time that is really long, so the Wrath wouldn't reach them in time. And Star Searching them was like horrible. So I remember being really bad at it. But yeah, maybe they increase the time that you have to kill them now, possibly if they have more HP. Maybe instead of the couple of seconds that you had to kill them now, maybe they increase the time that you have to kill them. Maybe everyone has to switch them to kill them. I don't fucking know how this is gonna work. We'll see, I guess. Maybe the damage they deal is also reduced. Maybe it's increased. Maybe they increase the damage. I don't think it makes sense to reduce the damage that Explosive does, because Explosive already doesn't do that much. And if there's a lot less that spawn, and they have more HP, then maybe the players should just not kill them at all. If they don't increase the damage that they do, right? Because if you only get one Explosive that spawns every 15 seconds, and it does 30% of your HP when it explodes, then no one's gonna kill them, right? So I think they have to increase the damage that they do. There would be no point of having Explosive being hit by AoE. It defeats the purpose of having them. I mean, not necessarily, yeah? If they have a lot of HP, yeah? The Explosives. I'm not talking about like them having 1 HP. Of course, if they only have 1 HP and they get hit by AoE, then they are non-existent, right? But if the Explosives have a decent amount of HP, and you can hit them with AoE spells, then you would still have to play around them, because they would spawn somewhere, right? So, I mean, I'm not saying that this is how it works, but I'm saying it could be how it works, and I don't think it would be completely unreasonable. Like, let's say we are fighting mobs here, and then an Explosive spawns over here, and let's assume it has, like, a lot of HP, but it actually does get hit by AoE spells. Well, then I guess we, like, drag this trash bag over there, and we just, like, kill it with the trash, you know? Like, I don't think it would necessarily be like a useless affix. Like, you would still have to play around it, depending on how much HP it has. Of course, if it randomly dies to Starfall, then it's nothing. But if you have to move over there and start cleaving off of it or whatever, then it would still be like something that you do have to do actively, and it wouldn't be that annoying, I think. Explosive boss that spawns every 30 seconds. It has 10 million HP, 5 mechanics, and one shots the group if you fail. Yeah, affixes are not affected by other affixes, yeah. Explosives don't bolster, don't get healed by sanguine, and so on. So these affixes are for 10.1, first of all. Like, I think some people don't understand. These affixes will not be in season 1 on live servers. This is season 2. Okay, so this is still gonna be 1.5 months until 10.1 comes out until we see them. But we can test those affixes this weekend, tomorrow, I believe, on PTR. But yeah, that's it about... There's some more changes to Moonkin that people, I guess, didn't see. Yeah? So we're continuing to work to tune balance, damage composition, and resource generation. Wrath and Starfire gained a lot of the astral power generation 10.1, and we're moving some of that increase into more passive sources to make balance druids a little more mobile. I like this a lot. This was like one of the biggest concerns I had about the changes of the astral power generation, because I didn't want to end up like not generating anything if I don't cast a filler. Because we had that playstyle in Shadowlands where if you didn't cast Wrath or Starfire, you would generate nothing, even on AoE. And that felt really bad. Like, if you were in a plus situation and you had to move, you Astral Power bar would not move. Like, you just literally just didn't get anything. And I didn't like that at all. Like, it felt very, like, ugh, right? And in 10.1, they're changing a lot of stuff, and they moved a lot of our Astral Power generation to Wrath and Starfire. And this is really promising. Like, they're understanding the issue that I was describing, the fact that, you know, we don't want to be so immobile that we're super reliant on fillers. And I think they're specifically saying that here, which is great. Like, I'm glad they're, like, understanding that this might be an issue and that they're changing it. Then, we're giving Stellar Flare a boost to make it a valid option in low target scenarios. Yeah, the problem with Stellar Flare right now is that in 10.1 it's going to be a choice node between Wild Surges and Stellar Flare. And on PTR right now, you will never play Stellar Flare. You play Wild Surges in every situation. And that's why they want to buff Stellar Flare to make it something you still play on single target and like fewer targets. Reducing Metal Star's top end a little to bring it more in line with other talents and making it easier to maintain. This is a weird one. I personally don't necessarily understand this that much. I don't mind it because I'd much rather play Weaver than Rattle. I personally am a Weaver enjoyer because I just like it that it makes it more mobile. It just gives me more options. I like reacting to procs rather than like a set whatever, right? So I like Weaver. So it's good that they nerf Rattle for me personally, but I don't necessarily understand why they nerf it. Like, I don't understand what the issue is with Rattle. Or what issue they thought Rattle had. I don't know. So they buffed Wrath by 10%, Stellar Flare damage increased by 12%, Stellar Flare generation increased by 12%. Yeah, so the weird thing about this is that the reason they want to buff Stellar Flare is because they want us to pick Stellar Flare instead of Wild Surges. But Wild Surges buffs Wrath. So by buffing Wrath, you're automatically also buffing Wild Surges. Which is a bit weird, I guess, because they want us to play Stellar Flare, but they're buffing both Stellar Flare and the other choice node simultaneously, which might end up just meaning that we're still just going to play Wild Surges in every situation. But I don't really know. I didn't look at the numbers, or I don't know if they actually calculated this already. But yeah, it's weird. Then, Shooting Stars proc chance increased by 15%. That's good. Love that. That's more of this passive generation they're speaking about. This is automatically also going to increase our 4-piece bonus, by the way, right? Because our 4-piece bonus is related to shooting stars. So if shooting stars procs more often, we're also going to get the crashing star proccing more often. So it gives us more passive damage and more passive astral power, right? Then Salt of Forest now increases rough astral power gain by 30%. So they're nerfing Salt of Forest. And increasing starfire damage and astral power generated by 20% for each target to hit. Oh, up to 60. So we're not going to get as much astral power anymore from starfire and AoE. And Wrath. Then they reduce Golden Fang by 10%. So fine, I guess. It's a bit weird because this is realistically this is a Star Search nerf, right? And they recently bug fixed Starfall, which ended up being a buff to Starfall, and now they're nerfing Star Search, which gives Starfall quite a bit of power in comparison to Star Search. I don't know if that is ideal. I do personally... I don't know. We'll see the numbers in the end, but I mean, this is a pure number change. This is just a pure, like, tuning change, which a lot of these are. It's interesting. I don't know. We'll see how our single target damage ends up. It doesn't look like super great, especially with the fairy dragons that they nerfed recently. The fairy dragon nerf was pretty big. It was like a 5% nerf, I believe. 4 to 5%, which was pretty big. And then in addition, like, there's some more nerfs here. There's also buffs here, but we still end up doing less damage than what we did before. I believe with all of these buffs and nerfs combined, and the fairy nerf, the cat nerf, we are still like 2 to 3% single target nerf overall. So it's still like a bad thing overall, with the cats in mind. If they wouldn't have nerfed the cats, like if you disregard the cats, then it's different. And thanks for the 10 months, Makes. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Alright, then Rattle Star's duration increased to 6 seconds, and Rattle Star's damage bonus reduced by 80% per sec, was 10% per sec. 8%, obviously, not 80. So they changed Rattle Stars to just be easier to maintain, which is good, I think. It is definitely a little bit weird because I think some people were struggling to keep out Rattle Stars, but just because our astral power generation was so front-loaded in Season 1, like in Season 1, you got almost all of your astral power at the start of an eclipse. You enter Eclipse, you get a free Starfall, free Star Surge, you get Solstice, you get all of your procs, you get Sundered Firmament, and you just get all of this astral power immediately as you enter your Eclipse, and then as you exit your Eclipse, it slows down so much with the astral power generation that some people, like, maybe have dropped Rattle at the end of the Eclipse until they enter the Eclipse again. Now it's 10.1 though, they changed it a lot. Like, our astral power generation is going to be a lot more even, because we get a lot more astral power from Shooting Stars, from Crashing Star, from our filler cast as well. So I think that the 5-second duration Rattle Stars wouldn't necessarily have been a problem anymore in 10.1. But it's fine, I guess. I mean, they buff it to 6 seconds, which means that maybe you can just keep it up 100% of the time without necessarily playing around it that much in 10.1. Like, maybe you're just going to have it permanently up in 10.1 without necessarily having to play around it actively. Maybe it just happens. Thanks for the Prime Cypherx. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, we'll see. Then New Moon, Half Moon, Full Moon, and Fear of a Loon astral power generation increased. Nice. I wonder if that buffs... I really hope we don't have to play New Moon, Half Moon, Full... Actually, maybe playing New Moon on single target wouldn't be that big of a deal anymore in 10.1. The reason why I never wanted to play moons in Season 1 is just because we have so many other things we have to do currently that if I would have to cast New Moon, Half Moon, Full Moon as well on top of that, it would feel horrible. But in 10.1, there's so little things we actually have to do that maybe it wouldn't be that big of a problem to actually play moons, on single target at least. I don't want to play it on AoE, but yeah. On single target, I guess I wouldn't mind. Then they obviously changed the set as well. They buffed it a little bit. Man, this seems fine enough. The changes. We'll see how it turns out. Wait, no shot. We're casting Wrath in Lunar again? In 10.1? No fucking way. Oh my god. Guys, I think we might be back to Wrathing in Lunar. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. They buffed Wrath, right? They buffed Wrath by 10% in any eclipse. Oh my god. How is this a thing? How is Moonkin so messed up right now? I mean, it's only like a very small gain, but still. No, wait, it's actually a big... Well, it's a big gain instead of Starfiring in Lunar, but... Wrath in Lunar is 0.2% gain over Wrath in Solar. God, this is just so dumb. The funny thing is, I don't care. Like, I actually think the playstyle is much easier if you just enter Lunar and cast Wrath in Lunar. It's much easier, because you just spam Wrath. That's it, right? So I don't actually mind. But... I mean, they want to change it because it's really unintuitive for players to understand. If you're a casual player, why on earth would you think that you should be wrathing in Lunar, right? So I understand why they want to change it, because any person that isn't connected to any theory crafting or watches a guide or whatever, they'll just do it wrong. They won't cast Wrath in Lunar, right? On single target. But apparently they have a really hard time making it work. So yeah, I didn't even think about Wrath in Lunar. It makes sense though, when they buff Wrath by 10% like that, and they change Solar to Forest as well, right? They nerfed Solar Eclipse. They specifically changed the things that caused us to not cast Wrath in Lunar, right? Because they're nerfing Solar Eclipse here by saying Solar Eclipse increased Wrath Astropower generation by 50%, now 30. So they nerfed Solar Eclipse and they buffed Wrath. Of course, that would cause us to cast Wrath in Lunar again. Oh my. Oh well. I don't care. It's up to them to fix it. If I have to cast Wrath in Lunar, I don't give a shit. So Flare is still useless, of course. Okay, makes sense, yeah. Because obviously they buffed Wild Surges and Flare simultaneously for some reason. 2.5% behind. That's so much. Well, it's actually it's actually pretty funny. Like the fact that Moonkin has been broken this whole time since beta. And by broken I mean like the class doesn't work the way Blizzard wants it to work. Like there have been multiple changes to multiple reworks, complete talent changes, and complete reworks to spells and abilities and talents, and they just don't manage. Like I don't know what's going on, but they just can't do it. First, we couldn't cast Solar Beam because it's a 50% damage loss to pick up the talent. Then we enter Lunar Eclipse and single target and cast Wrath in it. Huh. And then they changed it so we don't have to cast Wrath in Lunar, and now that we're back at Wrathing in Lunar, and it's just a struggle, I guess. And our cap talents are useless. On top of that. Alright, it's time to open the vault, guys. Actually, I'm gonna go AFK for a second before I open it. Ooh, I'm excited for Nagini's vault. He'll get icon today? No way. Nagini's gonna get icon today. Nagini will. But my druid, no. Be right back 1 second, guys. All right. Okay, let's do it. Well, it's a trinket. It is a trinket. It's not the correct one. Well, I needed a gem anyway. It is what it is. Give me that gem.
Wares of unimaginable
No, 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 no.
It's okay.
Thank you, hero.
It's okay, we needed a gem, it's fine. Now we have a full gem at least. Ah. Man, I used to be so lucky with my vaults, and now... Unbelievable. Can't even get feather or something. What is this guy called again? Yeah, gems are pretty good DPS upgrades. Not that bad. But a trinket would have been a better upgrade. That's for sure. Yeah, it's okay. I don't need icon. I don't need it. It's okay. Nagany's gonna loot the icon. Don't worry, guys. Nagany's gonna get it. Okay, it is time, Nagany. It is time for you to loot icon. With my first ever mythic and then plus vault. I got the same trinket. Oh my god. Well,
No, 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 no.
I didn't get icon, but a 424 helmet is pretty nice, I have to say. It would have been a tragedy if Nagany wouldn't have gotten an upgrade from my vaults. Like, imagine I wouldn't have gotten an upgrade on this character. It is something. 21 Court of Stars? Let's go. This week's really bad. It's good though. It's good that this week is bad because then maybe more people test and plus on PTR this weekend. Key did I get? Trinicle Sanguine Explosive No-Code Offensive. That seems to be one of the worst keys with these affixes. Good morning, Johnny. What's up? But if you get Icon, then you can't look forward to every week like you do. That is a good point. I hope I never get Icon, because then I can always be excited to open my vault. Perfect. Would you do a healer run without Smock? What? Can I join a no healer run? It's just 26 no kit, that is points. Oh wait, they go Discord. No healer run with Discord? No. Is Halls doable this week? It might be fine. I need a 25 Halls. Do you love explosives? No. I do not love explosives. Dungeons are hard in a week like this. Because of affixes. I mean, I think this is, like, Sanguine Explosive Tyrannical is probably hard in every dungeon. The hardest dungeons are probably the dungeons where Sanguine is the biggest problem. So, probably No-Code Offensive. No-Code Offensive is really bad with Sanguine. There's a lot of mobs that are really hard to move. There's some mobs that are completely unmovable. And that's just always really bad with Sanguine. So No-Code is probably really bad with Sanguine. Other than No-Code, let's see. Halls is probably fine-ish. Temple is also okay. There's not that many mobs that actually spawn Sanguine in Temple. Academy. Academy is super annoying with Ravagers. I think you have to skip the Ravagers. And it's not because of the Ravagers. It's because of the other mobs, actually. What are they called? The Ravagers are not actually the problem. The problem are the other mobs that are uncontrollable. Well, they are controllable, but they, like, randomly charge around. The Foragers are actually the biggest issue. Because the Foragers charge the people, and then they leave a Sanguine pool wherever they charge. And, you know, some people will stand in melee because they're hitting the Ravager, and then it charges a melee player or something. It dies, puts a Sanguine pool under the Ravager, and then a Ravager stands there and casts for an hour. Otherwise, if the Ravagers wouldn't be so uncontrollable, if the Foragers wouldn't be so uncontrollable, then it wouldn't actually be that big of an issue, because you would just be able to knock the Ravagers away right before they die, so they do not spawn under the Ravager. But the problem that the Foragers are so hard to control makes it much more annoying. And then, of course, the annoying part are the Eagles here. Unless you play around it. You can play around it by using stuff like Mass Root, Vortex, Fear, like Fear Sigil. And you can use certain things to just Ring of Peace, yeah. Because the big Alpha Eagles are not susceivable, not knockable, and the small ones are. And whenever that is the case, you can just use a knock, and they will knock the small ones away, and the big one won't be knocked. So usually you can deal with it, but it's definitely annoying. And the Ravagers and Foragers are the worst, I think, in this dungeon. The birds are not that easy to manage now, because these Alpha Eagles cast Gust, which is a 2-second uninterruptible cast. So if the small eagles die and they put a Sanguine pool and then the eagle casts Gust, then they'll just heal, right? So you do 3 steps. Yeah, but no. Yeah, like, I understand what you're saying, but if the tank moves away, the bird won't move if it casts Gust, right? I'm not saying it's unmanageable. I'm just saying that it can be annoying. It's not as annoying as the Foragers, though. The Foragers are much worse. I might go with Gale Winds. Yeah, you almost always lose sometimes to Sanguine, even if you played really well. Depends on the dungeon. I mean, sometimes you can really play perfectly around it and it's fine. But there's some dungeons where it's really hard to play around it perfectly, like no defensive, right? I personally think the small eagles should just not spawn on death affixes, though. I think it's incredibly awkward that... I think it's incredibly awkward that these small eagles have any on death affixes at all. Because... like, on other packs, you can just say, hey, we're just not going to pull this pack because it's bad on bolstering, and you skip it. But you cannot skip the eagles. You have to play the eagles. You're forced to play them. And you're also forced to engage them all simultaneously. Like, because it's an event. Like, they will aggro you, right? And I don't like that. I don't like the fact that there's a mob that has, like, 4 times the HP of the other mobs. And small mobs spawn on death affixes like bolstering and sanguine and spiteful and bursting. Like it all, I don't know. I think they should just not spawn on death affixes. I think they should just be like the lashers. Like these lashers. Because they're the same HP as well, right? So why would they spawn on death affixes? I think it makes no sense. Good morning, Pixie. I got a socket from the vault. We need a shaman. We need an enhancement shaman. How are we supposed to survive at 26 tyrannical ranging tempest without a shaman? Yeah, it's true. I might be the one that is not surviving it. You know what I would like to do, actually? I was thinking about this earlier today. I would like to make a list of all, like, defensive utility of every class. Or spec, rather. Like, I want to see how much less damage classes take by default, because there's so many... Like, so many classes have damage reductions in their class tree. And, like, passive stuff. And I feel like ever since Dragonfly came out, classes have this weird... Like, some classes are weirdly tanky without me actually knowing why. Because I know most classes' defensive active abilities. Like, I know almost all classes, like... Oh, this class has the blur. This class has unending resolve, dark pact, whatever, right? Like these active abilities, I know of. But there's so many like passive damage reductions, and I would kind of like to see a list, like what classes actually have. Because Druid, for example, has 6% damage reduction, as like a passive thing. And we don't have any passive healing. Like we don't have any extra leech or any extra like passive like absorb or whatever. And I would just like to have like an overview of what classes actually have, just to be able to compare them, because I think there's people have this notion or this like memory of certain classes being tanky and others not being tanky, and I think now in Dragonflight most of the things are just not true anymore. Like, I think there are certain classes who are tankier than what we remember them being, and other classes being less tanky than what we remember them being, just because certain classes got a lot of like passive damage reduction through talents, and other classes maybe didn't. Of course, we all know that Warlock is incredibly tanky with all of this passive stuff. But yeah, I just like to see an overview. There's just some classes who are just like incredibly tanky passively, right? I guess the problem is when you compare these kind of passive talents, it's hard to
I welcome
like it's hard to like compare something like a damage reduction versus a passive heal.
Suspect the worst.
It's just really hard to just compare it because they're good for different situations.
Rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan.
Yeah, I think Shaman is one of those classes that is not necessarily as squishy anymore as they used to be. I don't necessarily understand why, though.
Time grows short. Ride the winds of Onara's fury to reach them quickly.
I don't know why what it is to have. I mean, Shamans are still squishy, but not that squishy. Like, it's not that you have nothing, right? Yeah, because, yeah, it's the passive stuff that I'm talking about. Like, there's just so many classes that have so much passive stuff that I just don't know about. And I don't know about hunters. I think hunters are still squishy as far as what people are saying. But I'm not sure if it's as bad. Like, when it comes to passive stuff. I don't know what they have passively. Casting flash heal on yourself. Reduce damage to take by 10%. Yeah, so this is like a... Like this, for example, I didn't know this exists. Like, this is also pretty good, right? 10% DR. And just like a cheat death, but not really. Like a bad cheat death. Yeah, the problem with stuff like Earth Shield, it's really hard to tell how good this even is, right? Like, it's hard to tell how good this is. Because it's not a damage reduction, it's just a heal, right? Wait, let's go to discard. I don't know. I just feel like I'm unreasonably squishy. I notice this a lot whenever we do new things. Like whenever, like in progression, I notice it a lot in raid progression, and whenever we do any kind of raid testing or plus testing.
Think you can heal this?
Hello.
Do I think I can heal this?
Hello.
I mean, I did 65k HPS overall on Ruby, didn't I?
Gotcha.
I will try. Hi, Naguura. Hi, everyone. Sander?
What?
Okay, you're Peto.
Yeah. What did you said? I wasn't
We
listening.
have priest MD for the last
No,
boss, so.
nothing. Kiwi asked if I can heal this.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you can't. But we'll see.
I'm switching to Druid from Hunter. I definitely feel less squishy. I mean, the thing that Druid has that is really
Yours
strong is
not.
bear
I
form.
need like, I don't know, 2 items.
I got shoulder.
But of course, bear form
I mean, you're ahead of 450.
is something that, like, you need to be aware
Yeah.
of the damage happening, I guess, and you can't realistically just, like, go bear form all the time, right? It's a huge damage loss to sit in bear form, right? So, I think that's the biggest problem with it, I guess.
Wait, where did the thing go?
Oh,
Don't leave it
no.
outside.
Do I want to play Spellward here? I guess.
You do.
I guess so, yeah. For Tempest. I'll
Mm.
go full healing. Oh.
No spellward?
It's good.
Yes.
Literally every boss. Every boss is magic damage.
I guess we don't need buff for
Bop
the
is good
bleed,
as well, so I can cheese stuff.
but we don't need...
I can maybe drop Wind Fury Totem to grab talent lets me heal more. Maybe.
It's not just a feeling though, Alina. Like, it's definitely true in some cases that the classes are much tankier than others. Like,
And the Wind Fury Totem
I play
actually
Warlock
is
and Druid,
amazing. I get
and
like 4k from it.
like...
Mm.
And I'm mainly talking about passive reduction. And I think it always depends on the type of
Yeah,
damage
you
that
have
you're
a
trying to
good
survive.
reason for also.
If you try to survive like one shots, then Druid is really good because you can just always go bear form for it, right? So as long as it's not like completely
I think I'm
overkilling
gonna
you,
go like
then bear
this.
form is super OP. But the one thing that Warlock is really strong for is like consistent damage. Like if you just consistently take damage, and it's not like one-shot damage, but like you consistently take like a lot of damage. And I think Warlock is really good for that.
Hmm.
While Druid is really bad. Druid has nothing for consistent incoming damage. We don't have any self-healing, we don't... Well, at least not like constant self-healing, we don't have any leech, we don't have any like absorption, passive, whatever. Like we just... We have bark skin, which is like a, you know, which is good. We have bear form, but we cannot sit in bear form 24/7, right? So it's,
You have,
It's like for
MC,
passive damage, you're
Root,
really
and
bad.
Blind for the ads on the first boss.
It's been so long since I've gotten destroyed by any of the bosses here on Tyrannical.
I can probably MC every single one. Just need a stump.
yeah, Moonkin does not have Iron Bark. That's the Rested Druid thing, right?
I mean, MC every single one. You can only MC one at a time.
Good morning, Pink.
MC cooldown is 30 seconds and that spawn like 28, 27.
Oh yeah, but we still need to kill the ad afterwards, no? Or does he not?
No,
come
no.
back?
It will destroy it, but in 1 minute. When it doesn't matter already. I mean, that's like after the boss is on 50%.
Yeah, we'll MC the first one, then root the second, and blind the third. And if there is a fourth, we'll just CC it until delay it enough.
Yeah, we're playing without a healer.
Doing the,
Yeah, Reach is a really bad spell.
since you
There's
kinda
just nothing else you can really pick up here that would be
fastest range we have.
relevant. I can play Hibernate,
Doing the
Rake, Thrash, it's like...
lances.
Yeah, I'm asking the room if Boomy wants to do the most. Crossbows.
We're so quiet. Let me turn them up.
I mean, if you insist, why not?
You guys ready to go? Let's go.
Heart of the Wild is horrible. Just nothing.
Don't forget explosives.
Vigil is also not that... I mean, Vigil is good,
Oh god.
but it's not as good as
5,
Vampiric Embrace or,
3, 2, 1.
What's it
Can I
called?
hear someone else count on?
Speakers?
At least for Moonkins.
Great.
For Moonkins, it's not as
Yeah,
good as,
but
like,
Healer.
I'm
AG
distracted about,
or Vampiric Embrace.
Healer will kill explosive. Don't worry.
I welcome
It's true, we have
Onara's
explosives and
rage.
no healer! Oh my
When
god.
the winds are still, will suspect
No
the
one's gonna kill
worst.
them.
The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan.
I can spare no hunters for the Kanamatra now. The proto-dragon Granith was nearly in our grasp when Balakar's warriors ambushed us. We must retake our weapons of war and drive the Nokud back. When Granith's blood soaks the ground, our purposes can align.
The elements answer to me!
Oh, I didn't manage to roar this. I was too far, I guess.
Simon. Right.
Yeah, I should have taken the knockback, I think.
5,
Instead of the knockup.
4.
I mean, you have Typhoon, it's whatever. As long as the longbows die, then we just gain it. Alright, change.
Stunning.
I got the explosives.
Bird.
I got rally.
I don't have knock yet.
There's yeah, knockback would be insane here.
Yeah, just forgot. First mythic class of the week.
This is gonna be a bit more challenging in the beginning then. Isn't that nice thinking?
This is gonna be challenging everywhere. This is the worst dungeon for it.
It
Like,
definitely is the worst dungeon for Sanguine.
There's a longbow far in the back, I don't know.
The elements answer to
You need
me!
to like run him out of range so he starts walking.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Focus fire!
Anytime soon now.
5, 4.
Appreciate the extra bombs.
Training.
Yeah, stunning.
Oh yeah. Typhoon him in if you can.
Look at that longbow. Found in one pedal. Perfect. What a gamer.
I got explosives.
Well done! Keep retaking the weapons! 2 more remain!
I can't stop it. Okay.
Do you have control mind?
Yep.
You can't.
want
Can
to
you actually
bring it up?
move them in that one or no?
The elements
Not
answer to me!
But because I have it to control my own player, my own character.
I got explosive.
5, 4, 3.
Guys.
Yeah, I see.
You
I'll
can now do
get
the
the
extra
war spear.
attack, yeah.
A worst one took me there. Nice. There's a longbow in the back.
Oh really?
Ooh, it's still there.
Yeah, yeah.
No shit, Sherlock.
You don't die, it's fine.
I have it mind control.
At least you have a boomy putting on dots.
Sacrifice.
You do that extra back now, by the way. The one up the hill.
Watch out.
We're slower than 45, by the way.
Chain to do that.
You wanna go on the
Yes.
pack above? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
Hey, jump.
This one, right?
The elements answer to me!
Watch out, Lance Master.
That's
5,
I got
4.
the explosive.
don't pull that extra back though.
Nearly there! See to the final weapon!
Just direct them into the longbows. Everyone's good. Yeah. Oh, they go vortex!
Aw.
Cheers, man! Oh, it's so good, so good. Just,
Aw.
oh yeah, good thunderstorm.
It was just casting, so
Where you
Yeah,
wanna
this
go
is
next?
great.
maybe.
Don't do that back, don't do that back.
No.
You can drag these
Can
two
I
though.
drag them?
Yeah. If you're out of range, they don't shoot.
I think they'll die while we get to the other group anyway.
Move up, move up. Sheesh.
You love this, like you enjoy this. Killing me.
I got you, Nagi. I got explosives. I have a lot of haste. I
5,
get the
4,
step.
3,
Of course. Big cast there.
Hey, Mick, thanks for the 3 months. What's up?
Oh great. At least he did the worst of his though.
Perfect. We only hit 5 million so far, it's fine. The Sanguine Icarus stream?
Imagine if you went for the red ball though.
The battle has turned. The weapons are ours.
Wow, you didn't want to invite me?
He did not know. He's obsessed with red paladin, so...
It's not true.
Yes you are. He even wanna replace me.
Granite has landed. Strike now.
Oh my god.
It kinda hurts.
Before primal power.
Hey, Rusted Broke, thank you so much for Prime.
I can, I can go at like 60, I guess.
I got you guys.
Since
Big
we're
kills,
40
big kills coming.
Destroy and dismantle.
I don't even want to know how much it's gonna hurt on the other bosses.
This land is mine. Tremble before primal power.
Ready to fire. Let fly.
You can start buying until the next one.
We kill one more or
Destroy
You might
and
go next.
dismantle.
Okay.
This one, this one.
Yeah, no.
By lightning.
Next one gets rooted.
This land is mine. Tremble before primal power.
5,
Ready to
4,
fire. Let fly. Destroy and dismantle.
I don't mind control it.
Okay.
Die! This land is mine. Tremble before primal power.
Let's hope this boss doesn't take so long that we need this one again.
Naguura, watch out. Good casts.
Let fly.
Nice, we're good, we're good.
Destroy and dismantle.
Or that works too.
Die! This land is mine.
I think the priest fucking
Tremble
sure.
before
The elements answer to ready to fire.
That one is the next one,
Yeah,
huh? Yeah.
gonna have to kill it now. We have spell warding, I guess.
Destroy and
5,
Don't have to see this. It's disabled anyway.
I can disperse.
die.
Okay, you want
This
sword?
land is mine.
Spell warding.
Oh shit.
Let's give it to the Boomy, that's most stuff.
Tremble
It's too early.
primal power.
Just kill it.
That was way too risky. I'm not a fan of that.
Can you stand against my might?
Feel it!
You're a psychopath.
Oh my god.
Oh my Jesus.
Oh my fucking god.
Be audible, by the way. So don't.
I lost my shit. Not gonna lie.
Go waterfall. We used to be our own boss.
Wait,
Well, it's solo.
Clan Nokud
are we
has
lasting
used
this bull now,
Onara's
or
song
you want to
to
last the boss?
conjure an avatar of the storm.
boss.
Blasphemy.
And you do
The
Stormspeaker solo.
storm must be
I do
quiet,
Zeri
and
first.
the elemental unit defeated before Clan O'Neill can
thought
join
you
the
both.
Kanamatra. Their primalist allies have placed totems that
You do,
protect
the
this
Stormspeaker, by the
raging
way.
tempest. Find them and destroy them.
Yeah.
I know.
Shaman, you're
Shaman
next on
clap.
Zeri.
Okay.
Marked by lightning.
And beam is back up for Stormspeaker.
I'm doing this.
That works.
Coming.
I will next.
5,
Oh. Thank God I used renewal.
Truly a blasphemous idol. Continue your work.
Holy shit, that was really sketchy. I didn't even have aggro when we started.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Someone else. I thought you pulled, by the way, but someone else did.
Yeah, the Shadow Priest flew into.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
Into the thing. It's okay though.
You solo Stormspeaker.
I take big guy and I
no,
silence
no,
the
no.
Stormspeaker.
You do the Stormspeaker. I mean, that works too if you want to do the first kick, but make sure you solo it.
I kicked. Everyone's stunned. I divine till next one. I get Stormspeaker.
Just make sure you.
I get
keep them
Stormspeaker
all
again.
out. Yeah.
I get big guy. Right. Yes.
The elements answer to
No fix. Really.
I can beam next big guy, and then I'll beam the small one too.
The primalist's power weakens.
5, 4,
Patrol's good.
You want to patrol or what?
Yeah, yeah. I just drag it slowly into next one.
You got must dispel for this. Yeah. Chain lightning. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Ow.
Wow. Somebody kick?
No one has a kick. I mean. Yeah, no one does.
The elements answer to me.
Wait until there's a stuff for you.
5, 4, 3, 2.
You can chain it now.
Okay, well that way. Well, what should
Sacrifice.
Me star. Okay, me star next.
I'll just use cooldowns here?
Grandma next.
I got Storm. I got nothing.
One more totem, quickly.
That works too.
Yeah.
Nice.
Marked by lightning.
The hardest for last, the single kick.
It is true. Usually you
That tank
you
do
wipe in this
heavy
pack a lot.
and it's- you can't.
Also because the tank has 2 arch blades
they
though.
can Holy power. Was it? Thank you. got this.
The final totem crumbles. Now take down the avatar of the storm.
Be out in the storm, by the way.
Yeah.
Not the ball.
It's so nice to not be incumbent anymore once you kill a pack. No more spitefuls.
Yeah, I'll purge everything.
Perfect.
So you don't have to stop cast.
Watch the first, like, circles. It's gonna do a lot of damage. It might one-shot you if you pick up orbs before.
Marked by
Sure.
lightning.
Just saying. You would like to die to this. Thundering.
5,
Yeah.
4,
Like always running away from me. Like, Zap hates this game or hates me.
Whoa.
Yeah, that works.
I sack priest.
My mage is up.
Big heal's coming. Big heal's coming.
I'm not gonna get a refresh here in my buff, unfortunately.
I need the second next one. Or
Heal up a
spell.
little bit. Heal up. I heal rogue.
I'll purge after the explosion. Okay.
Can you spell more with me on the next one?
Sure.
Marked by lightning.
But you can sack the priest or
One
Thundering.
more strike.
Yeah.
5,
Do it after.
4, 3,
I'll do it.
2,
Oh, I'll ank after. The explosion is on me.
Oh,
I got this.
Power me.
The warding rogue. Nice.
No, it's on myself.
Pot priest. Pot priest. Next pot. Pot. Oh, Anagi.
oh shit. Had nothing.
We have a
You do have a ras.
Again, I'll purge after.
If you can ras. I don't know if he's got
Maybe
the
we
holy
can
power.
try.
Twice, man. Okay.
I can see her now.
Yeah, you do it then. I failed 3 times. Zero.
Marked by lightning.
You can take all the balls. I'll be fine for the next turn.
Getting another storm. Good luck.
Fine. I'll lose.
IG.
I heal shaman. I heal priest. I heal Naguura. Second priest. Healing shaman. Naguura pop.
Trying.
I got you. You're fine.
Man, the fucking ball went through. I suicided for the ball. I mean, maybe that was not worth it.
Maybe it was. Oh, extended, thank God.
Marked by lightning.
Should we find it?
I should survive.
5, 4, 3,
Okay.
Storm, so.
We'll do Another sack priest.
VOD needs to be bigger. Or just kill it. Great.
I hear priest. I hear shaman. The Naguura doesn't have much.
Should be fine. Actually, I'm not fine.
Please.
Now I'm fine. Jesus.
You're correct. Nice.
This thing die? Okay. Well, what did you say?
Let's go.
Today we use Onara's gifts to free her.
We took
We
5
will journey to
minutes
Nokuden Hold.
with 4 DPS. Jesus. Or 5
Yeah.
minutes, yeah.
That was
The
crazy.
outsider.
Well, it was basically
Balakar's
with
power grows.
I mean, I was there for only 20%.
I lost stocks like all the times when I died and
Let's take the
Today,
birds.
They will regret that
I'll go
alliance.
take the bird patrol.
They have
I
desecrated
agree with
the
them.
graves of our
I'll take it on
first
first back, I
ancestors,
think, first ritual.
Tira and Maruk. They have desecrated the graves of our
Wait,
first
where are
ancestors,
we?
Tira
You are
and
soloing
Maruk.
big guy, by the way. Until
Destroy these grave robbers and return our ancestors to their rest before they are forced to fight in Balakar's name.
Birds should be coming now. Yeah, they're coming.
Frontals?
Oh. These birds, you mean? Great.
Watch out, watch out. Okay, nice. Starfall is rough.
Boom, he's blasting.
Yep.
Sanguine Sim?
Only the Death Speakers don't know.
Volley.
I keep.
Do some explosives.
Ow.
Age up.
Just try to get the next back in.
No,
Next
I cannot face
Yep.
my ancestors.
Explosive in the back.
Marked by lightning.
I am the messenger of
Clear.
death.
Why?
I got volley.
Whoa.
Thunder,
A frontal,
My
yeah.
thundery.
On a frontal. Yeah.
I got volley. I got explosives. I got this. Everything. Explosives. Nice.
Chain this into the back thunder.
Volley. Just take it. Mr. Rick, hello?
It's okay. Evasion.
I can probably take the 2 crafters.
You can, but they are not moving. We're not. They're not moving.
By lightning.
Back here on priest.
The first
5,
ancestors
4,
shall
Swift
rise.
movement through.
Can't really knock these guys.
And spell it. There's one in the back.
Shit, this Death Speaker just healing to full HP.
It's kind of disgusting.
Yeah.
That guy's back to full HP. I'll follow him.
I wanna...
You can pull that as well,
You can.
Let's take this.
There's another Death Speaker though.
Marked by lightning.
It's more on the Death Speaker. And I'll try to get explosives as much as I can.
5, 4,
Thanks for the speakers. Appreciate it. Just go to the next hill on the left. Easier to check.
I want to take the beast color as well.
You can put that on boss, or actually, I don't know if you want to do that. You can do that on the next chain though.
I'll do that. I'll do it. No.
I'll do the kicks on this guy. So you just chain.
Don't get aggro.
It's all tricks.
I think this key is
Come with me.
it's probably gone.
Explosives, by the way. Just do explosives.
Whatever.
remove.
Let's try, I guess.
I am the messenger of the elements answer to me.
That's it, man.
I got everything.
Five.
Oh, I got aggro on him.
I see. I died. Too much sanguine everywhere.
No, Earth Elemental up. Try to stabilize and stunning.
We might have to wipe this.
We can't. You have to.
You can kite it.
Yeah.
I have no cooldowns. Topping the boats.
Low poison is on as well.
Oh my god, explosives. We're dying to explosives.
Yeah.
Wipe real quick.
I guess see what?
It's fine if we wipe.
You think? I don't know. I think that's
Nah,
pretty
it's
good.
gone. But we can
Really?
just do it anyway. Or like try.
12 minutes with 12%.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah, I
think
think
that
we need
it's
like.
I mean, the last boss takes like, I don't know, 5 minutes?
Yeah, true.
I think we need like 9 minutes for the boss.
Okay, you can just finish it.
Sanguine doing 90k.
I mean, this week
Yeah.
is this dungeon is the worst for Sanguine by far.
Yeah, it's by far the worst. I have the bug again.
So.
And I keep getting this weird dragon flying bug where I can't control my dragon anymore. It's so bad.
The best part is when you're on the ground.
No!
You can't possibilities or you stay.
Yeah.
Where
Yeah, it
am I
happens to
going?
me. The game crash and you log in again with
One more
Yeah.
clan
flying
must
straight up and you can do
No!
anything.
Hurry.
Well, there's an island here apparently.
You found something? Right.
Oh my god. What happens if you just keep flying? I guess I'll figure it out now.
You know, we're doing
Oh.
a massive pack.
Wait, am I
Yeah.
dead? Is my character dead?
Oh my god.
Wow.
No way.
This was
What is going
a
on?
little bit overpooped.
What is
I
happening?
wanted to chain it, but it got
That was
wounded,
not a chain.
like bodied. Yeah.
Yeah, chain is when we kill
What's
something and we
happening?
continue with the next pool.
It just keeps going. Where am I?
It's kind of crazy though. No, the bosses take so much time.
Yeah, it was fine until the second boss, to be fair. I think the timer was very much okay.
Ah!
And now I have the bug where I can't.
Oh, well, there we go.
Simon is
I'm
doing 40k
at the
HPS
GM
though,
island.
overall.
She's
So, yeah.
going to patch 10.1.
If we did better on Sanguine, we could definitely make up for a lot of time.
Yeah, no good with Sanguine is... Oh.
Oh. Oh, at least I'm here now. I'm back, guys.
Nice.
Nice.
Wait, I keep spawning at the entrance. What the fuck? What is
You
happening?
try / reload, or what happens if you do that?
Well, my character works fine, but sometimes I get a loading screen and then my character spawns at the entrance again.
Oh, great. Sounds like fun.
Oh my god. Okay, it works again now?
It's actually surprisingly doable though. I thought
Yeah, I
it would
think
be much
so.
harder.
Yeah. I'm not sure about third boss. We have to try it.
Oh yeah, third
Yeah,
boss
it's,
might be a
oh,
bit
this is gonna be
sketch.
fun. The Gale is gonna one-shot you without a defensive, I think.
Yeah, I wanna try this.
I think the shoots are gonna be a little bit annoying to heal.
Yes, they will be tough.
What's gonna be annoying to you?
The shoot, just a random shoot from the guy.
Oh yeah, true. What are you doing?
What are you waiting for, man?
You psychopath.
Yeah.
Having a nice
yeah, you have tea
little
time.
talk.
Yeah, happy for you. You don't have to be. I'm a man of business. I need to see how my key gets defeated into an SPG.
Imagine. I'm gonna get so much score this week.
I want more.
I have 21s.
You're not able to tie with 26 it seems.
Oh no.
That's a you problem. You died on second boss.
Oh yeah, it's my fault that you let the ball go through.
Oh yeah.
5, 4.
Worthy sacrifice. Not that it was worthy, or worth it, I mean. But we did this ball as well.
Are we gonna put? Yeah, nice.
Oh, you hate playing the game, like you just. I see. No, I get it. I have an entire week with you. Don't worry, I cheap shot every single mob in single
Nice
time.
tricks. Nice tricks.
Yeah, my bad that that Blizzard can't fix the shit game.
Perfect.
Every single time I just got randomly meleeed. Like. Great.
Man, that was a massive strike.
I mean, above all, we had a lot of fun. That's what matters.
First,
Yeah,
it's warm-up
use the
key.
time
It
keys
is warm-up key.
if you're having fun.
Real.
And I discovered a new island.
That is the best part. Back to the other hill, it seems. Beast Color is still alive as well.
Eagles will feast on your flesh.
Oh, I'm aggro.
Do you want? Are we skipping the last two ads, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah,
We're not doing that again.
So much fun.
I had no fun whatsoever. We are doing the villager thing.
I love pulling them on loss.
Yes.
Especially on this week, it's gonna be spicy.
Why? Oh man. Maybe they don't sanguine, that would be crazy.
You wanna do the villager funnel?
Yes, I do. I need to see if the sanguine shit works though on them.
A bully?
You reckon? Gonna get sanguine?
Where's my soul?
Where are you going?
Away,
Raise.
from the mobs,
Raise
you know?
me again.
I guess we pull this guy boss. Let him cast. Because he's gonna cast the hounds and we get some funnel.
Yeah.
Real? Let it cast, let it cast. You!
5.
Zephyr, you're special. You're a special person. You're a special breed.
Not yet. There's still RP, come on.
Yeah, that's the reason, truly.
On our sacred grounds?
I thought you were gonna just edge me. I thought you were just gonna do it last second. But no.
You shall pay for this
You're a good boy.
blasphemy with your life.
I like it like this.
More funnel and more sanguine. Perfect.
Oh yeah, explosive as well. Maybe this one.
Oh, this is so horrible.
My bad. Forgot about that one.
Don't heal the boss?
The wind guides my arrows.
Oh my lord.
Some hounds. I'm stunning this guy. Just heal him up.
The elements answer to me.
What the fuck?
Oh
I'm
my
getting knocked.
God.
I'm getting knocked. What's happening?
There's a billion tornadoes.
I got separated.
Away from him.
Rend the earth.
Explosive.
Surprisingly, I'm alive on these arrows.
Flee before me!
What the?
Oh my god!
What was that?
You were 1 HP.
There's a double shoot, I guess.
Okay. Did you get 2 arrows in a row? Or
I
what?
think so, yeah.
The wind guides my arrows.
It's fine, I just got...
Oh.
Wow.
Wow. I mean, it almost took 50% by HP through this portion.
This
faint, guys.
this boss
Oh
does
my
do a
God.
lot of damage.
I'm so dead. I'm so dead.
Before me!
I'm okay, I'm okay. I lied.
Yeah, Kev,
I like it when my tank says he's going to die.
Rend the earth!
Not the best part.
Stack.
Oh really?
I am the healer.
I got double shot again.
Oh, I don't want my healer to die either.
5, 4,
What did we lost even?
I don't remember actually. Did we?
This is the
I need
end,
something by the way.
defiers.
Never mind, I'm with you.
Really?
Oh.
You're not Gucci, what? I had
My
some.
paint ran out .10.
Oh, I know the feeling.
I fainted the arrow and or the quick shot.
sacrifice.
I sack Naguura.
Flee before me!
I mean, at least I have 1 person left to heal. Making your job easier.
Away from him.
Rend the earth!
Oh, this is... Okay. Oh,
Flee before
awkward moment.
Marked by lightning.
Oh my, I'm feared. Wheelchair moment,
Must
I'm dead.
Oh yeah.
Shit. Well, this boss is pretty hard, I guess.
So,
Wheelchair moment.
I think we just called you. I think we just called here, or you guys actually want to finish this?
Up to you.
I think it's my key. I think I'm fine with everyone.
I'm fine with doing it on 25 to be honest.
Yeah, I still need it.
Later.
Maybe a different key? That isn't
We-
no good
Naguura-
offensive.
Steph, you
Yeah.
need a key. Oh yes, temple? No. Why do you have temple, mate? Ascender, what key do you have?
I don't know, cause I didn't took the chest loot yet.
Oh.
Do we wanna do 25 SVG?
As you wish.
I guess I don't know. Can we do
Sure.
temple? Without double SP?
Thank you, Sebla. Appreciate that.
No. Not possible.
No.
Tempo gets completely cheesed by double SP, especially on Tyrannical.
Yeah, Tyrannical Temple is really easy, I think.
Great.
So we have no keys? Oh, we do. We don't really have keys, yeah. We have 25 SVG, 25 knock, things that Naguura doesn't really need.
Yeah, I mean, she's almost 3.4k. I don't know.
True.
I only really need 25 hulls or 26 no kit, but I don't really mind. Like, there's currently no groups going anyway, so just play whatever you guys want.
Still a complete crackhead for being almost 3.4k. And I'm joining a no healer key.
I actually got a lot of score from doing no healer keys.
No way.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yesterday I did a
Does
25
mock?
hulls and a 26 no kit.
Ah. Yeah, that's what you get when you don't play with stuff. Like, you actually take keys.
I saw the Augetar run. Only.
We almost time 27 AV. Come on.
Yep. But
Almost.
almost doesn't mean I get scored from it. Like, if only it works like that. Can we? I guess we do SPG. We just go SPG and we see what we get. Yeah. And
I
just
won't-
refreshes our
I
minds
won't
from
get
it.
time for 2 quick keys, so that's...
I can roll my key on it, and then maybe I get a house and we all get scored. Happy. Nice. Let's move to the most played dungeon in the game.
I think that, like, if you go to the NPC in Valdrakian, you can actually get your key. You don't have to open the vault for it. Because otherwise, if we do this SVG 25, you will get a 24 key, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Sure.
Wait, really?
If we time a key, you get 100.
Yeah, so
We
you should
need-
just get your key and the NPC that lowers your key is the same guy.
I'll check.
Oh my god, that is actually so good to know. Like, maybe we get actually a nice key done. So,
We're back 1 second.
there's jail, prison, SVG. I want something else. Maybe an academy?
Wait.
26 academy.
Yeah. 26 Academy.
We actually got it!
Yep.
You guys wanna play that? I'm down. 26 academy is kinda free.
Is it?
Yeah.
On Tyrannical?
3 boss is gonna be the hardest.
Yeah.
We
Vex-
lost
Everyone will have to.
Everyone will have to play the game, yeah.
Everyone will have to like self-heal on Vexa and pop defensives on mana bombs, because I can't like heal multiple people.
You can't heal
For
free.
like, you have to chain heal to 100, then you get bursted by the mana bombs, and then I pick you out up to full HP.
Yep. But explosives on this week. You can't pull the entire tree room.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
We'll die.
Let me see.
we don't need to. We don't need to.
But
we
if
have
we
the
not
DPS.
drink SBG, I'll leave you because I won't have time for more than 1 key.
You skip the Ravager, yeah? Because if they get sanguined, it's gonna...
Yeah, you have to skip the Ravager.
Let me check real quick.
So Academy?
Yes.
Okay, I'll leave you then. Won't throw it down. Just, I think I did. I made a rule this morning that I liked for Academy, for Sanguine, something like this.
Wait, what? You want to do the academy or you don't?
No, I'll leave you because I really don't have time for. I have like 40 minutes from now.
Ooh.
I don't wanna be the reason we don't finish the game, so I'll leave you and you find another cure. I'll watch the stream though. Good luck.
Thank you.
Something like this. Well, you need an SP so they can mind control the thingy.
All right. Thanks for Prime, Princess.
Up to you guys.
Yeah, the route is fine.
The Shadow Priest is good for mind control, for Vampiric Embrace and stuff. They
Yeah,
can
we
knock
need
as
to-
well, right? Don't they have a knock?
I think that's holy.
Oh,
I think they
that's true.
removed that on him. On Dragon Blade. You should take the
The
thingy now
knockback.
though. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Like Typhoon is massive, but a second one would be great.
We didn't time to knock it now. We had a little bit of sanguine healing going on.
Does everyone still gain score from this?
Yeah, me. Actually, Algetar is the only 25 that I didn't timed.
Thanks for 29, Kajuka. Thank you so much.
Because it's not that easy and the timer is
Oh
tight.
my god.
There's no way we'd time a 26.
Cyber
Academy, by the way.
is queuing up.
Yeah,
But maybe we
have to
can
let
do
it
a
through it
25.
now, so, too bad. What about the MC guy? We played with that guy before now.
Yeah.
I don't remember if he was solid.
He trolled a little bit. He wasn't dominate mind on the academy.
Oh yeah, but he did time it.
And we had an enhancement as well. That was
Yeah, we
trolling a
ended up
bit.
wiping a third boss, but it was
I don't
already
remember anymore.
depleted.
We can just take this guy. I have trust. I just tell him that he needs to take mine.
Who's killing explosives in the first pull?
Or you take the Veld guy that was trying to sign up earlier.
We've
Go
hunted
Pharaoh.
the watertight hides of the creatures here for
We get Versa.
ages.
No.
Would you mind adding
We
a
already
few
have
more
Versa,
to
don't
our
We already
story?
have, yeah. Never mind.
Devil Mark of the Wild?
Do we take MC?
Shit. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think the guy is pretty solid. He was doing good damage at least.
Welcome to Algathar Academy.
Do you have a turnip?
I am delighted
Yeah,
that
I
you
do.
received our invitation. The school is
I'll put it
attached
inside of
to
the
my
bag.
schedule, but I have heard wondrous things about your capabilities. Perhaps
Yeah,
you could
explosives
help
without a
Can you
healer is
explain
so
me your
annoying.
promo picture?
Huh?
Naguura's
What is your
profile picture.
profile picture on Discord?
It's a moonkin with glasses.
Did you draw it yourself?
Yeah, that's me.
I always wanted to ask you something, Naguura. Is it true that you have Italian origin? Or maybe you
Yeah.
live here?
Yeah, I live in Italy, in Südtirol, Alto Adige.
Dove?
Alto Adige. Trentino Alto
Alto
Adige.
Adige. Okay, okay.
My Italian is just really bad.
Okay.
So you live in Italy, you don't speak it.
Yeah, it's like a part of Italy where people speak German a lot, because it used to belong to Austria in the past.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. History lesson in World of Warcraft.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
So it's just pizza, spaghetti, and mafia and stuff.
Exactly. And Lederhosen.
What?
Lederhosen? Do you know? Like the leather pants that you wear in Bavaria, Oktoberfest.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, we do that too.
Isn't that's not the Italy thing though.
Yeah,
that's an
Oh, we do it here though. We're a mix between German and Italian.
Right. At least you have good pasta. That's all that matters.
True.
Do I have like 30 seconds to pop on a coffee?
Yep.
So ist das, der Velator.
Hey, 2 seconds. Then.
Cool im Garten, natürlich, ja. Man, there's this one German guy that makes these TikToks. I think he's like I'm not sure if he's like half American, half German or something. His English is really good, and he also speaks German. And he has these TikToks where it's like, we say this in Germany and blah, blah, blah. He's hilarious. I forgot his name though. That's a typical TikTok. Do you see some people on TikTok a lot? But then, because they just appear randomly. Like sometimes you look at TikTok and you see people appearing randomly, and you just don't know who they are. Like you don't go and follow them. You just like scroll through it, and you see people multiple times, but then you just don't follow them, and you like them, but you don't know who they are. It's perfect. I mean, to be fair, I don't watch a lot of TikTok, really. But these TikTok style videos are literally everywhere. Like, YouTube's full of it, Instagram's full of it, and then, of course, TikTok. Oh, he's from England and lives in Germany with his German wife. Ah, he's hilarious his TikToks about the DV. Yeah, I think that's the one. He's like blonde haired, like tall. Like I saw this one video recently where they were going on a walk, and then he's like Germans when they go on a walk, and then he goes like, and then she's like, oh, I thought this is gonna be a short walk, and then he's like, yeah, it's 3 hours, it's a short walk, and then they like walk up the mountain, and then she's like, oh, do you have some water? And he's like, yeah, and gives her radler, and she's like, that's beer, that's radler, and he's like, yeah, that's the same. And then once they reach the top of the mountain, she's like, oh my god, look, it's so beautiful here. And he's like, okay, let's go back down or whatever. It's the same, yeah. So good. Liam? I don't know his name. I don't know. Okay, this is gonna be an adventure, guys. If you don't wipe to the tree boss, then we wipe to Croth. Wait, should I pick? Should I go master route? I'm doing it. I don't think I have to. Nah, fuck it, I'm not doing it. We don't have to master the eagles, right? Surely we're not gonna be petting on the small ones. We're not gonna get any sanguine healing there, of course. Who's the explosive killer in a no healer group? Well, no one. Come on, give me a good one. And this is the most difficult part about playing in Plus, getting a good race from the recalibrator. Oh, okay, I'm a Volpara, let's go. Explosives don't spawn if you don't have a healer.
I'm back. Sorry about the wait.
Welcome back. Is up here as well?
He's still on mute, so I think he's probably AFK.
Oh, that guy's always muted. I swear, this thing never wants to give me what I want. I guess I'll just stay cute little female panda.
Female panda's bad luck, I think.
Nah, you would get it.
Yeah, the toy is the best. I love it. Best addition to Dragonflight. I don't know if the Rogue's playing, but we'll see in just a second. When we start the key, we'll see him.
So routing wise, you typically just go straight to Vex, right?
On Tyrannical?
Yeah,
Or-
yeah, yeah. Well, with you guys specifically, I can't remember. We did this on 25 last week, but we did a different route.
Oh yeah, what are we doing?
I mean, that route was completely scuffed, but
Which route are we doing?
normally I think you do Vex first on Tyrannical weeks, because you wanna be out Vex. And for the fight, you go for the first pull. Well, you wanna be out the first pull on 3.
There you go.
This seems fun.
Didn't he say that he needed lust on the tree? For
Yeah,
no healer?
you need.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you need to burn the boss really quickly. The healing phase is really intensive, as well. Like
Which boss?
I'm gonna need lust to out heal the bleed.
Which boss you're talking about?
3.
First boss.
Hey,
three.
Debilator.
Oh,
Yes, that is true.
We'll just go 3 first and heal 3, and not
Okay.
not back.
We lost the moment he does the branch out. when
Yeah,
he
just-
gets the
just-
tree down, and we have to kill it to get the bleed off.
Yeah, just call it to me. I got my poison cleansing totem that is now broken on that boss.
Anyway, so like I said, we first pack
Seems good.
spawns a lot of explosives, so just chain them. Don't do anything wild. Don't do them all at once. Just do like 2 packs and then chain when someone die off and slowly chain. You know, like,
Mm.
we're not gonna lose this timer over smaller pulls. But I think Boomy blasts really hard on this pack.
I think I'm gonna replace Spellward for more damage here.
Yeah, I think you want Bob to survive Croth as well, right? Bleed.
Yeah. Yep. Bob Taunt on Crow and maybe even Tree because of the damage debuff. It's 100% damage taken, I think.
Yeah.
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 I don't think we need Spellward. Like the only thing it would be good on is on Vex, and I think that's kind of our own problem to work with. We just need to pop a defensive, and the other two need to heal. We'll see. Should be fine.
Are we snapping the group to the mini boss, or you don't want to do that because of Sanguine? Okay.
Probably
Should be fine.
not.
Yeah, we should be fine snapping. The only bird that
Okay, we
doesn't
can do
move
it.
is the big one. Right, so.
Which route are we doing actually?
Wait,
The
are you
14?
snapping into the mini boss or snapping into the eagles?
To the Eagles.
I think mini boss is probably better, right? Because Sanguine and the small eagles is really annoying.
Like
I mean,
it shouldn't be a
Eagles,
problem.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, we can, if you prefer, we can also do it on the mini boss. I don't mind.
It just
I'm
seems
always-
easier.
Yeah, but it's better because we can just funnel the big guy.
The reason why you snap it on the burst because they have like same-ish HP.
Yeah.
And mini boss you need to like keep losing, but I do agree it might be better on this week.
I think on Fortified it's just really hard on the tank to actually survive the mini boss and the trash.
Yeah,
But it's tyrannical, so it should be fine.
I can just pop defensives. Usually I agreed a lot on the mini boss.
We'll put it on the mini boss.
We were talking about the Guardian Sentry, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's not. I mean, it's not fortified.
And that's why we're doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Great call from the Boomy. Why not?
we double pull 3 room and then we lost 3 or what?
Yes.
Or
Yeah, that's what you want. We lost 3.
so we delayed the lust a little bit.
You know, just spam Starfire so many more on priorities.
Is it better to PI on Unigura
Well, yeah.
during the boss, or is it better on the Chamois?
It's probably better on Naguura.
Okay.
I think it's
Of course,
always
you do
better
more
on
things
the
than just
Boomy.
casting Starfire,
Yeah.
but if there's 2 targets and you
Boomy is
cast
one of the best.
Starfire
I
instead of
didn't know
Wrath,
if it would be,
that was the question, right?
would be better on
The
that
question
side.
was, do I cast
I think Boomy's
Starfire
played now a
on
different
more than
build
one
where they do
target?
more single target.
And the
Unless
answer is
they like-
yes.
Like the non-mushroom build. Maybe they still play it on Academy, I don't know, but
You don't play that anymore because they nerfed it again yesterday.
actually, what? Okay,
Yeah.
well, too bad, I guess. I don't read patch notes if it's not about Rogue.
Like a true one trick.
Real. I think all could take first buff, by the way, like, without the healer, and this week.
Alright, let's have some fun.
I don't think I can have fun when I get all the time aggro, because you don't know how to take it, but we'll see.
Can't wait to die to explosives on the first pull.
5,
Oh my god.
4,
Yeah.
3, 2.
I don't even have the quasi weak aura.
You
for
said you would.
hiding everything. I mean, I just woke up and you were like, let's go 26 knockout.
My
I
spell's
haven't
getting
even
buffed
eaten
left and
or
right
anything
while they are
yet.
really strong.
I just took a shower.
We literally just got nerfed by
Meditated,
4%.
man. He's talking like you're 40
What are
years
you
old.
talking about?
Come on, man.
Welcome.
You gotta keep the
always
mental
get
up in this
back.
game.
I am delighted that
Literally
you
got nerfed.
received our invitation. The school is a
Look,
touch
I'm even popping
behind
Crusader
schedule.
aura,
New
so we're
students.
faster.
How
I don't know what that
wonderful.
means, but thank you.
It has been quite
20%
some
movement
time
speed.
since the academy has been.
Well, it seems like things are indeed.
So we
Come
wanna
with
take
us.
left.
It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
It
These
doesn't matter.
lashers must have grown wild
On the
while
left
we
side
were
B is gonna
away.
fly them.
Oh my god.
Please, if you could,
There's
clear
a
them
few
out while
explosives.
we realign the life magics of this place.
Quite a few, actually.
I'm not killing those.
Answer to me!
If everyone can establish explosives from this far, that'd be great.
Careful for the
5,
most behind.
4,
Stunning.
You can chain.
Yep. Maybe I'll chain this side first. Holy fuck. Chain
Yeah, you
again.
did some work. Okay, that's good. They are coming in as well. See the place. Ow.
I feel like I feel like an explosive bot.
That's what a healer is.
The true
wanna make
healer
it going?
experience.
I can't expose.
God.
They're all stacked on it.
Yeah, I did one, but
Answer.
We popped some stuff here, so I don't know
5,
about the boss.
4, 3,
That will be all by the time. Okay.
It's fine,
Well,
as
we
long as
did
I have
it.
Lust, I guess.
Yeah, we have lost. Chilling.
Maging being our cup.
Perfect. We are just about. Wait, Ichistras. There is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
So far, so
kill time.
good.
What is that thing?
Pull
No,
it.
Nashi, you're
Yeah,
literally
come to
making
me
things
when
up,
you,
Nashi.
lust.
It's okay, it's okay. You're mad
on the
at
first
Mookins,
house.
it's fine.
Help us, new
Just say so.
students.
When the Thirstad spawn.
But if you don't understand things, then maybe we shouldn't talk about them, yeah?
5,
Changes we're getting
4, 3,
that they posted are
2,
literal nerfs overall, yeah? It's not a buff, so calm down. Also, it's literally a single target nerf, where it's
no,
not
no.
like Moonkin is super
Yeah.
insane on single target, yeah?
That's okay.
Come now.
Take a deep breath.
Ready?
5,
Okay.
4, 3, 2,
Save.
1.
Oh
Wow,
shit.
careful.
Poison cleansing.
Are we already bubbled?
Putting a
Okay.
stun.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm on the other side. That's good stuff.
It's okay. Just do the movement. Okay. Watch out.
Marked by lightning.
Yeah, edge,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Answer.
Nice.
I'm sorry.
Five,
Need the AV
4,
this down.
3,
They can't be
2,
alive in the next
1.
quick soon.
Oh, come on. Sorry.
0 units again.
Poison cleansing.
one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You stand still, Germany.
Okay, well, this is a bit.
That's quite the deep of help.
Yeah, we need to focus boss. It needs to die on the next one. You're gonna kite the next ads.
We killed this ad, right?
Yeah, we kill the branch and then we pull focus boss. Ignore the ads. You're gonna completely kite the ads on the next one.
The elements answer to me!
5, 4, 3, 2,
Okay, full boss.
1.
Stuck.
It doesn't matter. You full focus boss, vortex early, and I will stop poison on.
Poisoned Lindsay.
Don't have vortex for 4 seconds and I'm dead.
It's okay. We maybe
They
get
should
it.
be fine, maybe,
Stop poison on.
possibly. Yeah.
I bow taunt.
We just need to
5,
kill before the
Oh, he
next
still has
Four,
bubble sound. Well, then they're
3,
fine.
2,
You can add one more
one.
germinate.
Healing you.
Branch out in 10. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, no.
Well, this boss is fun. Probably just
Wow,
rest.
that was intense.
Sketchy.
I could have saved you. I didn't know it was gonna one-shot. I should have sacked.
I could have just went bear for him.
Yeah.
Let me fix you so I can pull.
I had disperse. I just thought Fade and my shield would be enough to cover it, which it wasn't. So sorry.
Next one. Okay, nice.
Paladin is off healing a lot, yeah. Like their word of glory works on other people as well, not just themselves.
Let's go. I'm pulling.
So it's really good for doing dungeons without healers, basically. Yeah.
There's nothing.
Here. Wind. Watch out.
Yeah, and care for the aggro on those things.
Already, I'm back.
Putting a stun.
The elements answer to me!
Do expose this one because this is annoying. Not that way.
Alright.
Shall I release and run? Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have.
Want to sanguine now?
Sacrifice.
Sack Naguura.
Marked by lightning!
That's really weird.
Oh.
It says your line of sight there. Naguura.
Oh, maybe because I have a small character. Buff will pair us.
Full para nerf.
Yeah.
You can finish probably, but hide
No.
now.
Look at this Lishrath arena! Oh, wait, what are these birds doing here?
I think we're chilling on time, so.
Yeah, I'm cheating on Smuck a little bit.
We wanna lost this, and we don't have it up. So I think that's how good we're on time.
Clear them out! They have
I don't have
Oh,
to so stay back.
We don't want to lose this actually. Kinda.
You do, because you're gonna have it up for Vex again. If you lost this. You
Yeah,
don't
but
wanna...
we could have done a bit more. Like we could have gone towards Vexa.
Leave alive the birds for 5 seconds, please.
Yeah, we could have gone Vex first, but too late now.
We're gonna have to see Probably don't survive then.
If you are, we are Rebecca's again.
Sanguine.
We don't do the big ravages, by the way. They're
Thanks for 54 satin one. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Poison
watch out.
cleansing.
Thumbs up.
I focused that one.
Back.
There is one.
Yeah, move up first.
Nice.
Oh, actually, so you can move.
Yeah.
I think I should have used my cooldowns here, but maybe not. Thanks for Prime Naguura.
Answer to me!
All right, now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her
Are we going
attention.
to 4?
Yeah.
I have many wares.
At least we know that
Who
works.
cannot survive it?
Watch
Because
yourselves.
you need to ask for a defensive if you cannot.
I have sack every minute, and Bob shouldn't work. I think it's nature damage.
Yeah, it is. I cloak it, so. I mean, I'm
I'll just
completely
use
fine on
cooldowns
them. You just focus on the rest.
Might have to
Should be
bear
fine.
for
I
the
hope
second already. Yeah.
Spirit Wolf is enough for the third. I'll maybe pop Elemental as well.
I think Bark and Bear form is also good enough.
Yeah, I'm always fun.
So I need the priest to do a potential.
Yeah, I'll try and call.
I do survive the third one without.
Fourth one, so.
No, you can ask for second or third then.
Yeah, I've got Desperate Prayer anyway, so it should be okay.
I mean, I should be fine, right? With bear form only on thirds.
Marked by lightning.
Yeah. I'm just thinking now.
Five, 4, 3,
Throw them in for that before the next spec. Wait 1 second, priest.
Now?
You can throw it in now.
Yeah.
Shit. I need a pulsar proc. It's not happening. I know.
Lost. You go free on this side, by the way. You don't need to go free.
The elements answer to me!
Nothing doing.
You wanna do 3 or 4?
Three,
Oh.
Oh, for
Should I
that.
just bar skip this one?
Me.
Oh?
Okay.
I'll just tank.
Throw. We have to throw, yeah.
Yeah.
Marked by lightning.
I'm running out of space. I'll have to kite a little bit.
Five.
Clear. Okay.
Oh my god. I don't know.
Thumbs up.
Oh no.
I'll need something on the next.
First one needs
I have second 14. I don't have attack.
I'm gonna die. No way.
Yeah, sadly.
Where you got this?
The elements answer to me.
8%.
You do not have this.
Pretty rough.
Spell wording.
Sacrifice.
Oh my god.
You actually live that.
Ah!
Wait, I think you can lost the creatures.
I don't think it works anymore.
I'm not playing spell ward.
Yeah, I know.
With a head sack. Oh my god. Oh, bye bye, bye bye. Alright, I can
Thanks
solo
for
this. I
21,
can
Sky.
solo this.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you can.
The question
I think you can lost it somewhere, but I don't know where. Like,
yeah,
I think it was
actually,
somewhere
even
here,
if we
but.
didn't wipe, the timer on this is really tight. Because this fucking bird scales like hell. He has so much base HP.
No, if you did not wipe, I think we would have timed it. Or if it would have been fine.
I was in bear form.
That's fine.
Thanks for 37 months, Frank. Thank you, thank you.
Kill it, man.
I'm trying.
But you're not even doing damage, you're just running away like a pussy. Face the bird. Where's the
Holy
bubble top?
fuck. Oh my god. I got cornered. I'm so dead.
Oh no.
Yeah, pick up the balls, man. Pick up the ball. Oh yeah. That's the first. I mean, I trolled so hard. I trolled so hard. Oh my god. Nah. Unfortunate.
Oh, we could have lost the. We should have lost the wind actually.
Lost the what now?
You can line of sight under the.
Yeah, that's what I just said, mate.
Yeah,
That's what I just said.
I don't think it works anymore.
You think?
Yeah, people said that they changed it, but I don't know. I mean, I tried, but it didn't work. But I also don't know the exact spot, so I don't know. Okay, unfortunately I have to go, but thank you very much for the keys. It was fun.
Yeah.
Thank
yeah,
you.
I'll go too. It was
Thanks
fun.
for the keys.
Sure.
Have a good one. Bye.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
What is this, a triple range group? Oh my. Well, we have a shaman interrupt and a prot paladin. Maybe we're no, and we have a priest, but Tommy's gonna steal my PI. Oh no. Thanks for Prime G-Thar. Thank you so much. Thanks for Prime, Sonnen. Thank you so much. I'm right back 1 second and then we do whatever this is here. 1 sec. All right. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Thanks for gifting us sub, Sebla. Appreciate that. Oh my god, you triggered the hype chain. Let's go. Thanks for 8 months, Nico. Thank you, thank you. I can't take links either. Ooh, I wouldn't mind a 29
Naguura,
Shadow Moon.
What a great time it is today to meet you again.
I know, right? Are we
This
playing
is a
It Takes
meetup.
Two?
Huh? What?
Are we playing It Takes Two?
Ah, that's makes it feel better. There was a second person I started with too, and I also stopped again.
Same, actually.
It's just doesn't hold me. But yeah, guys, I would like to have a moral speech in the start. Like this group, I expect
Dan is not
big
here,
things.
bro. Dan is not here.
Okay, sorry. Then we're waiting for Dana.
Yeah, you need to wait for one more person before you make a speech, bro.
I just want to put a moral high.
I mean, he can
instantly.
also make the speech twice, right? Then
No.
it might be double as effective.
True. But I think Dana needs it most because like that guy's actually just downvoting me when it's about healing me.
I mean, you expect to get healed?
I didn't get a single score today, so I expect score at least. And that's what I kind of lured Naguura with, so.
Have you seen this week? Do you think you get score?
Yeah, I have
Good
a 20
point.
temple. I have a 20 temple on Tyrannical.
You actually.
Yeah.
It's okay. I have a 21 knockout on Tyrannical.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can farm score this week.
It's the only reason why I'm not like 3-9 whatever the other guys are.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the life pools from the primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply.
I guess Fenna is
Ensure
not
the
here,
eggs
so I
are
can't even
safe
drag him.
and eliminate any threat on these sacred
I
grounds.
think he's stonewalling us.
No, Thana can also not click links in chat for some reason.
I mean, he has the Discord.
It's
Yeah, I linked him to Discord.
It's an echo safety measure.
Really?
Yeah.
An echo safety measure. Respectable.
I mean, if you guys wanted to be really safe, you would click the link and throw it in a browser and see
This
where
guy's
the link is
killing me.
located, and then before joining.
It's because apparently there's been cases in the past where people have taken like weaker links or other links that have like either negatively impacted their PC or they've done weird shit like disband their group and stuff like that.
Protect Melidrusa! She must continue her work.
Actually, when I played RPGs with Deep Shade, someone accidentally got him to download a Vigora that would remove his UI every time he tried to press something. He was playing without UI and he got so annoyed. That was content.
Okay, before anything happens, since most of the important people are here, I think it's fine for everyone that I'm getting PI, right? Like, that is why we have a Shadow Priest in here.
I'm not even gonna argue.
I think Naguura should get it on AoE in her cooldowns.
Huh?
That is a good point.
Yeah.
Thanks to yourself, Kiara. Thank you so
Boomkin
much.
gains the most out of any spec in the game on PI on AoE inside income.
I would argue Unholy DK is better, but...
And you should be on my side.
No, Frost Death Knight is the
I
second
mean,
best if you take Sims.
If I didn't defend Boomkins right now, Canex would like have a go at me.
Yeah, but I have pots and trinkets.
I actually think
I don't
it's
have
a
those.
scary fight and is going in here. It's like a Logok, Canex and Gingy if he claims Boomkins, right?
No, I mean, it's just true. I mean, it's part of the reason why, like, even on Tyrannical, we never lost bosses with Canex, we always lost Trash. Because he just does so much more damage than Trash. Because Boomkin just gains a fuck ton of AoE in the face.
Andy, I hate you, honestly. Like, I banned you from everything. You cannot write in my chat even anymore.
I mean, I'm just telling you the truth.
It's not about the truth, it's about mage is the PI target. That's why we have a
I mean, on single targets,
I'm sorry
sure,
for saying
yeah.
your spot. It does
If
make
I
me
would've
feel
known
good
that,
though.
we wouldn't get in the Demon Hunt or something.
I mean, you should have avoided getting the Gura then you would have had PI.
I mean, obviously, there's like a lot of
PI
checks,
and
right?
Demon
It's
Hunter.
like, the Gura might not always be in cordons, but...
Okay,
So loud, holy shit.
true, it's not always in cooldowns, but it's very important to say. Because I think why you should just macro me.
I mean, it's mouse over.
Okay. Then we...
But I have Blood Fury.
No, it's
That's
also
fine.
okay. We just share. Okay, guys, then as you know, so short motivation speaks. Guys, I want a big score today, okay? So we start with 27 Ruby Life Push into 28 Shadow Moon, into 29 Court of Stars, into 30 Halls of Valor. We deplete that into 29 Halls of Valor. And then we do some other 28 keys.
Open.
And then we wake up.
Yeah.
Yeah, from our bed. And then we go take a shower.
And yeah, are we getting a route? An echo route?
Well, what key are we going?
And I want to tell you something first. You know what happened before I wanted you to invite me, right? I opened the guild tab.
Yeah.
To request invite. Just to realize that you guys are both not here anymore. Okay, let's get route and everything.
Yeah, but what key are we going?
Ruby Life Push 27.
Okay.
Why don't you make a route?
That's a nice key, actually.
We can't do a Treadness average.
Yeah, I can make a route. Oh, I have a route. I
we-
mean, usually we don't do any dragons on Ruby.
Okay, but it's important to ask. I think we should get this Crusher in the start, just so I can combust him. What do you think?
The Juggernaut?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not great, but we can. I mean, actually, we have no shrouds, so unless we pre-invest pot.
Andy can survive this first pool 100%.
Huh?
I mean, I'll link you our normal, what we did 27 on before with Tyra. Hang on, wait, it's... Wait, no, this is wrong. Fuck. 1 second. Oh yeah, this is it. This is what we did before. Our group started skipping pool 9 though, but we don't have we can just play it. Fuck it. Like, we can just play it. I think it's fine. Because we don't
There's
have
no
a shroud.
Juggernaut.
We can skip Juggernaut with Mindsuit, right?
No.
Yeah, but
You cannot skip Juggernauts.
No
elementals.
dragons.
Do you think it's
Cannot
fair to play one?
The Shield Weaver, that's what I meant. And go through elves. Like Shield Weaver 7.
No, it still sees you.
Huh?
Yeah, because it hits you with the ability that hits the water, so it gets aggroed.
Wait,
We
what
have to play that
does?
Juggernaut.
Which Juggernaut do we have to play? What, the second one?
Yeah. Because we can't skip.
Okay.
But then we Omega overcount because we can't skip all 9.
I mean, isn't it just to play...
I guess we just don't play G20.
Can we just sheep it and Wildy goes first and then Invis?
That's too difficult for Tom.
But we could also just skip G12, right? And then play Chili Weaver 7 and G9. It just makes the first pull bigger, like 3 mobs bigger.
I really like a Juggernaut if I didn't say that yet.
I mean, we could play the second Juggernaut.
That's the first one when I have Lust and everything. But like, it doesn't matter in the end, honestly. I can just play something that kill someone that's a shield or something.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me look.
Hey, Joy.
I don't want to sound
Thanks
annoying,
for Prime.
because like, you should
Bandy
enjoy
Buster,
playing the
dankjewel.
mage.
Yeah. Should I?
Yep. For next season. It's for next season.
For next season?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's where mage will matter.
He really does want to combust the Juggernaut.
Oh wait, fuck. We actually have to play this. I'm actually a donkey. I think we're slightly overcount.
I do not have a
Wait,
dog.
how would we do kicks, by the way? Kicks are gonna be super weird in this compro.
No.
Tom, what's your kick reliably?
What do you mean? Duration? 20 seconds. But 24 if it's not reliable. Like, I get 4 seconds reduction if I interrupt something.
Oh.
But if someone steals it, I have 24.
Wait, are you guys sure we can't skip the second Juggernaut?
I mean, we can go test, right? Naguura already killed some mobs.
And we can
Yeah,
skip
like,
the
well-
second Juggernaut, just not the Chill Weaver, right?
Is it Chill Weaver 7 we can't skip, you said?
Yeah, I'm like 99% sure that it's gonna... like that the dot we're gonna take, right? From walking over the water is...
Oh no, you put it... Oh wait, no, you mean the other one. You mean Skull, right?
Yes, it's gone.
Okay. Let me just kill this quick.
I mean, we can sheep and Invis, right?
And, if you can't skip Skull, we could still skip this Juggernaut. So wait, you can mindset the Juggernaut, right? Or no?
No, I can't. It's an elemental.
Oh, okay. So we just have to wait for patrol to be good and hug right, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
And we can just pull this Juggernaut in though, right? This Chill Weaver.
I mean, if that's the case...
Like here, I think.
If only you
I
could
see.
have
Okay,
understood
okay.
the
I mean, that's fine.
righteousness of
You can
I
play
will
this
not
guy
allow
with
you to
Dracula.
disturb Meladrusa's work.
That'll be the play,
Yeah, okay.
right? I don't think we need anything else because of the overcount.
Yeah, I have to... wait, I need to look at count though. Just thinking about what we are skipping. Because we have to play a caster that we don't normally play, but I think that's fine. Let me just kill this guy.
Magnus?
Yeah?
About the E.
Yes?
So how reliable it is if I like call for it, for example on AoE? Like let's say on first boss, we get the shield, right?
Like every minute I do a big Like, I just need to line it up with cooldowns, and I do a lot of healing. Like on 27 Fortified, I was solo healing the destroyers for the first 10 seconds.
What about, like, for example, the shield on first boss?
I think we do this, boys and girls.
I mean, I will have for the first one, right? But
No
it's all
sheep or
about
he
how
gets
fast we push the second one.
What do you mean sheep?
Oh, no, I just meant, like, can you actually, like, solo heal shield? If you have, like, CDs and everything.
I don't think so, because if we're really unlucky, all my healing goes into Andy.
Are you talking about first boss, you guys?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, do you guys like the routes? Is there any questions?
I missed Juggernaut already.
We don't really know Remax.
That's fine.
We don't know how good Mugen is gonna be because it depends on how good the other classes are, right?
You can pretend there's a Juggernaut in the pool.
Yeah.
Wait, we have to pre-invest, right? This
Yes.
it's pre-invest into Naguura raw, and then we run past. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so how should we do kicks, by the way? We have to talk about it.
Did play other specs, yeah.
I also don't have many stops, yeah.
We have Fear, Breath, and what is it called? Blast Wave, and Raw.
The main two stops are DB and Inca Bro.
I don't want to play Bop, I guess. I want to play. I'll play spell rolling, by the way. It's key.
That's good, that's good. No, I don't see DB.
Yeah, I would like to say though, my combustion is nearly 40 seconds long, so the later the better. I mean, you can always call me, no worries. We love mages in here.
Yeah. Okay, so like on pool 5, for example, there's like 2 Cinder Weavers. How would we do it? Like, I would solo one. Dana, do you think you could call? I'm not sure. Can you call on us? Your
I can
Cinder
call
Weaver?
on the second one if you want to.
Yeah, okay. So on that one, you would have Dana's kick and Tom's kick. I guess you could take Naguura's beam as well.
I think you
I
put
can
me
just.
in summon one, and then Magnus and Naguura on the other one.
Well, I can solo one, right? Like I
Yeah,
can
no,
solo a Cinder Weaver.
There's 3, right?
Oh, you're talking about first pull.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I would do the usual one, which is like Chill Weaver 3 with Tom.
Yeah, Chill Weaver 5.
Wait, what am I
first
doing?
pull.
Oh, we want to do that many on first. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna chain it later though. I think. I don't think we. I don't know. I wasn't really sure how to do it, to be honest, because we need to skip past that. Actually, wait. Can you skip Chill Weaver 5, Magnus? Chill Weaver 5, Earthshaper 5, or is it really difficult with Mindsurf?
I don't know. I haven't tried.
Okay, I mean, let's just play it. It's fine. It's like a little bit slower, but I don't think this dungeon's that tight. It's just about playing clean. Yeah,
I
so
mean, we can
first
pull it
pull-
in. We can pull it in late. I can have it mind controlled for like 30 seconds.
No, you don't need to mind control it. I think we just pull it in and kill it off, honestly.
Hey guys, so what am I interrupting? I heard Wildy, but...
Okay, so me and Tom on Chill Weaver 3 on the first pull.
Yeah.
When you chain the Chill Weaver 5, we just do it on like one of our kicks when we can do it.
Yeah. Valdi, you need to take, wait, is it Vildi or Valdi? How do I say your name?
You literally imposter or something. Why the fuck are you called like me?
I said Magnus then. Okay. Yeah, Magnus, you and Naguura need to do Chill Weaver 1 in first pull.
He's literally an imposter of me.
And I will do Chill Weaver 2.
Look at your shit title, Tom. Let me put on ring 1.
Second pull, we have only one Chill Weaver. Oh, we have 2 Chill Weavers. Okay.
Yeah, I will just solo one, and then I guess
I think
Magnus can call on the other one.
Yeah, but I think we do Tom's kick first on Chill Weaver 7.
Exactly,
because of lockout.
Gelder.
Yes, that would be good.
What are all of these interrupt calls? What the hell?
Magnus,
I just
and
pressed
do, like, the
Starfire.
second kick on True Veil 8 as always.
I might have to wait a bit with Dragcar because of the
Yeah, that's fine.
Juggernaut patrol.
That's fine.
So it might take me
Now-
a while to pull G12.
About Destroyers though. So we have only like one kick at a time, except for Destroyer 1. So I guess you just like take one and we take the other guy, right? All of
Yeah,
us.
exactly. Yeah. I will take one Cinder Weaver, and then you guys just kick the other Cinder Weaver.
pull 6. Triple Flame Dancer. We don't have enhancement to solve.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that pull.
Man,
It's-
can't believe they
it's
make
mostly
me
needs to be like Tom and Magnus
make
that
me
need
do
to carry
this.
with stops, I guess, on that pull.
Yeah.
On the Flame
Unbelievable.
Dancers.
The thing is, right? So we would need like an AoE stop for the Flame Dancers from G15, and you could do like a Hodge.
I need
on
a
the one from
focus
G16,
macro.
And then they should be like kind of synced, right?
I could, but then the Cinderweaver might go through a bit, but I think that's okay on Tyra.
Mhm.
But yeah, I could do that. I could always just Hodge Flame
Audacity,
Dancer
I
3.
know, right?
Yeah. And then we need like AoE stops for the other two.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we do that then.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think everything else is like pretty fine. Pull 8, we don't have to do double there, yeah. We shouldn't stress ourselves. It's a lot of casters. Pull 8, we could like... I think pull 8 is like, if we're really bad on time, we like do double.
Pull on boss, on first boss, I don't want to like stress you, but I think if you don't skip shield, you might be just dead. Just saying.
Yeah, I know. Pull 11, by the way, how should we do it? It should be me plus Naguura as backup on Flame Channeler 1, I think.
Which pull again?
Like, pull 11
Pull
on this route.
Oh, can we even do it? Double flame plus storm? I guess
We can. It has to be you, Tom, and Magnus rotate on the other Flame Channeler. Flame Channeler 2.
Yeah, we just let the storm one go through, right?
Yeah, you let the Tempest Channeler go through. I mean,
Can
maybe someone could do...
Or not? Or do I still have to do a kick for you?
One guy could like kick it once, I guess, so it comes in. Like maybe Tom kicks it first, Tempest Channeler 2.
Yeah,
and
Darth
then it comes
Vader.
in, and then you guys just do the Flame Channeler 2.
Flame Channeler 2, okay, cool.
And I'll do Flame Channel 1 with Naguura.
That works, that works.
Yeah.
Alright. First boss, I will need raw or grip, starting with grip on the Chillstorm if I get it.
Yes. Yeah.
You can also take sec. Give it a sec with your wall, if you want.
It's just like I need to get out the paddle. It's
I
just...
don't think I need to spell ward myself at all on first boss. I could be wrong.
That's good, that's good.
Because I haven't played this. I mean, last time I played 27 was when Paladin wasn't nearly as strong as it is now.
Yeah.
But I think I don't need it. But I guess we'll find out.
I'm just
yeah,
so
like,
scared
if I
of the
get first
bosses.
Chillstorm, I'm gonna like windrush myself.
I'm gonna
On
die.
the second one, if I get it, I'll need grip.
I'm scared of the first
and
boss.
If I get super unlucky, I need raw on the third one. So just
Sure.
like don't
Yeah.
waste these two at least if you can. And I think that's it. Like as long as we skip shield, I think we're fine. Because otherwise,
Yeah, just skip
gaming
it
will be a
forehead.
bit wonka. And I will definitely need some innovates at times. And Magnus, your VE on the first shield that we get. It doesn't matter which one it is.
Yes.
If it's less on the second one.
Oh, yeah, wait, I just realized it's Sanguine, right?
Yeah,
First
yeah.
boss is gonna
We
be
have two
mega
notes, yeah.
annoying.
So
It's
we'll do,
Sanguine
like-
Explosives.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not playing Thunderstorm, so we have like Typhoon prior into Blastwave from Tom.
Yeah.
But I picked. Okay, guys. Like, will you guys ever call my blast wave as an interrupt? Or like, should I take small or big interrupt? Big knock.
It's just for knock. It's just for
But a
knock.
big knock is like sham knock. Big.
Yeah, I think you played the small.
I think you
one.
go for the small
Yeah.
knock then, I think.
Sure.
Oh,
Okay,
Tom, can I get food? Holy shit, Mike.
Of course.
Tommy.
Should you be getting the full value of this class?
Oh, yeah, can we get a feast actually?
I already placed one, you bitch.
I'm sorry, I was looking at
Do you
the
know how
route.
expensive that shit is?
Tom, you are swimming in gold. What are you saying?
I have 100k gold.
Really?
Most of my income was doing high keys with you guys.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you mean the boost keys? Yeah,
Yes,
I
the
mean,
boost keys.
I haven't done any boost keys in
The
ages
opposite,
either.
because your manager is not there anymore.
That's actually true.
Literally, I was like a banker for you guys. I had so many people in my DMs, like Discord trading, gold traders. I had, like, you know how much work that was.
Can you give me a lid? I'll do a ready check. Whose key is it?
I have no
It's
idea
Tom's key.
TikTok, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It's Mikey, guys. So please,
I think
play
they want
serious, okay?
haste mastery or something. Haste better.
Like,
But
that's
I'm
You
not
know it's
sure.
dangerous saying that, right?
the score for me.
Wait, Tom lid.
Sorry.
It's okay. Do a ready check and then time out.
It's a little score for me.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
we can do it.
So
It's
we agreed
score
on
for
just
you, but
always
you
be
don't
angry,
even
right?
walk in mid-rune.
We always
Last-
PI me, right? That was the deal now?
I don't think it matters.
Great.
Yeah, everyone.
Oh no!
Alright, we got-
No, they're
Tom,
undead!
Tom, it's your key, Tom.
But he saw my undead.
5,
It's your
4,
key.
3, 2, 1.
You just what?
I'm a panda now, or am I? I'm a panda.
That's good, dude. Naguura, you raw here.
Mm-hmm.
Alex Straza charged us with protecting the life pools from the primalists. I pray
Can I do
they've
it
not
first?
infiltrated too deeply.
Can I?
Ensure the eggs are safe
stopping this
and
concentrate for
eliminate
this stuff.
any threat on these sacred grounds.
Aber lassen das?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pulling for you, Andy.
I got it.
The elements answer to me!
One mob is
5,
gonna die.
4, 3.
Yeah, Sanguine, moving a bit. Moving a bit again. Could probably chain the other caster.
These
I'm
ones are
just gonna
dying
move
too
them and go
fast.
do that. We get a kick on Scar.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna purge so much.
Unbelievable explosives, I can't push through the wounds.
Yeah. Fuck, I fade on cooldown.
Going through.
Yeah, should have done another wing, so.
The elements answer to me!
Should have. Last mob staying.
Oh, we got a little bit of sanguine healing there.
We, what do you call it after this? Mind serve the... Actually, we don't need to mind serve.
We really need to go quick.
Yeah, we do.
I'm just
If only you could have understood
Yeah.
the rights. I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
Just
One has to do
one
steps.
more, I guess.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural
Get
state.
some here.
I will not
Doing cross.
fail.
That?
Man,
Fuck, I
what?
didn't see that.
We need one
It's
more
like a-
guy. I missed. We need like an Earth Shaper.
I saw that he was charging, but I didn't see which direction he's charging. I thought he was like directly on me, so I moved to the right, but then it was
Can go,
to the
I
right.
can go, I think.
Why am I not installed?
Fuck, it's bad. It's annoying. No bubble taunts here, pulling him now.
Which way is this going? Okay, it's going away.
It's going away.
Can
Thing
you
is
line
going
of
through.
sight this?
No, yep.
Oh, I can.
Careful Sanguine here, soon. Oh, I dwarfed it.
I had
I
no
didn't realize that was on me.
Would have knocked it. Knocked the Chill Weaver?
Yep. Try and kill it off. Nice. Rush.
Gonna have a knock for this guy.
Knocked by lightning!
I'm a full buyer this weekend.
How come?
Explosive.
Oh!
Oh!
Okay, didn't heal.
Okay, we're fine. No!
That's okay.
My coolers have been ready for a while, but I don't
Actually
think I
insane how
can
much
use
less
it on
damage you
this
take
one, right?
on Tyrannical. That's a fortified. Like, I'm just vaping. Knock, we have a knock? Yes.
Are we chain this? No.
Sanguine, I don't know.
We are starting on red and moving towards blue by the way.
We just get this a bit lower, and then I'll chain. Right now. Pulling.
I am scared of this boss.
I don't think we have any fun in this group.
Yeah, we do.
Okay.
I do.
Medium close.
I have funnel, bro.
And shatter.
Okay,
Guys, that was slightly closer than it should be maybe, but no, you're maxing.
Do you have to bear form? I honestly don't know. I haven't played Tyrannical in so long.
By lightning. Be frozen and shatter.
Oh.
Shot on me. Okay.
I am sorry, but I need your
Right,
strength.
wish me luck.
If we don't skip, we can invade me instantly. Invade now.
Skip.
Will freeze your bones.
Some old stamina to leave.
Afraid of myself.
The explosives I can.
Oh my Jesus.
Got damage now.
One more tick. Damage. Not check. That was full cast, bro.
I don't have freedom anymore, by the way.
That's so many casts going up there. Jesus. I tried my best.
And shatter.
I'm scared.
To me. Ice consume you.
Vigil for a second.
If we
Not that
get
it
next shield,
does
that would be my cooldowns plus PI on Tom's bust.
Yeah, probably plus.
Do you want grip?
Do explosive. Start healing.
Oh.
I can alter the hit, but I need to. When are they coming?
Consume you.
What are you doing?
Oh, that's
We got
like
to shoot
something.
some 100% kill some.
I think Emma's holding right now.
And shatter.
I'm gonna take dick here.
Only death for those who follow order.
I'm resing you.
Resting? No.
I mean, we have to skip the shield some of that. Well, damage.
No, these whelps are pure. They will show
Crossing
you
you.
the truth. My chill will freeze your
I'm doing a shitload of healing here, and the shield is dead really fast.
elements answer to me.
Oh, he actually is
Explosive.
blasting the shield. What the fuck? Jesus.
Consume you.
With this ad skill with fortified, or? That's why they. That's so.
Roll me.
You want me to block this? I don't have anything. I block this. I'm
Do
outside anyway.
explosives. Do explosive.
I got it.
Ice
How long for a grip?
consume you.
Good have it.
If I get next on your grip.
Oh, did you say
don't
roar me? Ah, I didn't understand.
And
Oops.
shatter.
Maybe I said that.
Do explosive.
But yeah, funnel.
Innovating 10, but
I funnel enough by just getting to kill the explosives.
Be frozen and shatter.
Sand is on this.
I'm bursting this, I guess.
Answer to me. Ice consume you.
CPS.
Be frozen and shatter.
Second.
Sacrifice.
Fine on this.
I was just saying last now cooldown, or how does it work?
Oh, I think we should last second boss, right?
Probably,
Okay.
yeah. We have so much less space if we don't deal with the dragons, right? Holy shit, this boss does so much damage. Jesus. How do you skip the shield on
Good
this
work,
boss?
champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid
Very
above.
nice. Sometimes it's so hard to do though.
Okay.
And sometimes you just can't do it.
The exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch
run
from
up here.
above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
Skip this dragon.
Quickly, take the eggs. Save as many as
You guys talk about skull. I'm gonna do cross.
You call Marcus.
Yeah, I'll do first, yeah.
So you guys have to be careful with the dragon, by the way.
And I do next.
Magnus, you can't be stood where you are. You need to be slightly closer.
Explosives, by the way. I'm still here now.
I'm vamping here, I'm vamping here. Tom kick next. Banner kick next.
Marked by lightning.
Sanguine? Is that knock?
Yeah, good luck.
Here. This one is going through. And it has it.
Clear Vandy, clear Vandy, clear Vandy, clear Vandy.
I got him, Go before the destroyer quests.
Drag is good.
Yeah, don't pull the next back here. We kill this
Well
skull.
done. You have secured the first pool.
You guys talk
Now
about skull,
see
I'm
to
gonna do the
others.
other cluster. I'm pulling now.
Yeah. I'll do first.
Yeah.
Then Tom into Thana.
Flame dancers.
What about you?
Flame dance on me.
Can't stop it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that is stop.
Explosives. I can scratch it. Take it there. Just
Oh
do
my
stuff
god.
on,
Someone needs to kick skull now. Good.
I
Two
microchip
explosives, two
skull here.
explosives. I have second one.
Yeah, stop her on this flame dance.
Capping.
Good. You got them all.
I don't know how we're alive, but we're alive.
5, 4,
Clear.
3,
Clear with Thana, and I'm gonna drop my mind control here. Gonna kick it.
The explosives now.
Careful.
Sanguine here?
I'm something.
Just gonna bubble this.
Something.
Yeah, let's stop it. Actually, I got it. It's the other. We need to kill this destroyer.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
And when these flame dancers die, watch them, by the way. They're gonna like pass around them, don't be near them. Try and purge if you can.
Desecrate
am
this
dead.
hallowed space.
Yeah, there's gonna be
Gonna
one
get
more.
the next one. Yeah, I get it as well.
How's the dragon, by the way?
That we pulled with the
It's...
play it.
Okay, we have to play it. It's fine. Watch the breath.
Oh. Rip. I thought I could outrange it, but maybe not. I mean, maybe you can, but it's probably further range than what I walked.
We get a kick on Scar.
Okay. Ah, that was my bad. Like I dodged into the dragon.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if we can play it. I have some scorchlings as well. I'm gonna die to this.
Guys should be able to come back quite easily. Just gonna sack you now.
Pull some scorchlings.
It's fine.
Oh, explosive.
Alt up.
Ow.
The elements answer to me!
Spell on me.
Yeah, done.
5, 4, 3,
get one more.
Yeah, we do.
There was one made on the spell.
Okay.
Alright, well, we have a lot
We
of
can
extra
skip
trash
the
now.
last 3-pack and play the boss on the other side
Sure.
than what we were planning to do.
Fire Drake is coming in. This is bad.
Is it?
Wait, just wait, just wait, just wait. Come back. Let's go.
The elements answer to me!
Well, that guy died.
Nice, good DP.
5, 4.
Oh, wait.
three,
Oh,
two,
wait, what?
we're
Okay.
almost to the master.
As long as he started the explosion.
Yeah. Purchase. Where's the dragon?
I have no idea.
I guess we just run.
Going
we run
behind
for
us
the
now.
left.
No, wait.
Just Mind Sooth left now.
Yeah, we're here.
But dragon is right
Oh,
above
I
us.
see.
You can V first.
Pulling. Aggro. Bullets, you're fine.
Passing this.
I stopped it.
Watch the shot behind. Up. Let's go back and see if you can. Nice stomp.
Fuck.
Oh, I could have
Hodge was not
beamed. I'm never using my beam ever.
Small mob is gonna die. Can we knock?
Uh,
Can I heal?
rip.
It's not that bad.
No,
We need
it's
to
okay, we're
stop
not
on
gonna
this
get
flame
another one.
dancer though.
Yeah, I heal. I don't know.
5, 4.
Stop it.
Yeah,
I'm not
gonna
mad,
knock
I
it
can't.
up. Let's see if this kills me. No, it doesn't.
The
Easy.
last pool
You
is
need to
Oh
stop.
my god.
I can only submit it.
primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
We don't play this. Go on the other side.
We had
No,
like
we didn't
like it.
3
Stuff I
flame
did not go.
dancers cast.
I'll score things.
I don't think you hit it.
Yeah, it was too late.
For that explosive. Like a boss?
Lass
or-
ihn pull, or?
I'm good. Yes, I'm good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Where do we
Okay,
want to
we
spawn?
don't- we
That's
don't
here.
pull that,
You myself. Erupt with their power.
Do you have damage, Billy?
Yeah, I also have a huge vamp.
No, that's
My
one.
kick.
That's okay.
My kick still.
Ow.
Let me tell you, V is not it.
Watch the border.
Where do we spawn here?
Be overwhelmed by the flame.
My kick.
This is my EV.
You cannot escape the heat. And to the
Oh, Tom next kick.
Late or too early? Like, how do you like it?
Late. Magnus, you
Heal
kick
it?
next.
Got one more?
You cannot escape the heat.
We do.
Shit.
Close it. I'm healing.
I mean, I have damage here.
Be overwhelmed by the flame.
You want to block?
I have damage on this.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Guess
yeah,
second Tom.
great.
And innovate?
Still my kick. Tom, you kick late on this. Actually, just kick now, Tom.
You cannot escape the heat.
Marked by lightning.
is bad for me.
You cannot escape
Just
the
trigger
heat.
something. It's gonna be
I have
late.
to go over.
Hand to the flame.
Okay. Off this. Next is Magnus. It's fine. Next Tom will do.
Fire consume my enemies.
Someone else did, I think.
Can you get one more?
5 damage maybe.
Start.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh.
good. That was very close.
I have big damage for this one and PI for you, Tom.
Yeah, I'm taking it.
Oh, innovating on this one.
Hand
Yep.
to the flame.
Okay. My kick star. My kick of Magnus. My kick probably. Yeah. Tom, you just do next kick. Try and snag it if you can. That's fine. He's dead for a bit. Good. That's okay.
Erupt with their power.
Maging on this.
Fire consume my enemies. Hand to the flame.
Okay. This is Magnus.
I have no damage for this.
Next is Tom instead.
You cannot escape
Try and
the
kick
heat.
late, Tom.
Go to us.
Tommy.
Whoa!
Again, a bit late.
Pump it.
I have damage, maybe.
Alright, good. Might be a bit
Try.
late, I'm not sure.
Be overwhelmed by the flame.
Do explosive far? I have to stop us now.
I'm stuck. Oh my god.
Consume my enemies.
This is the last ad that we had, by the way.
Jesus.
This is my king. This is still my king.
Fire
Just
consume my enemies. Nothing but ashes.
Borders are a bit edge. It's fine, we focus boss here.
I'm fine.
I think I'll res Tom.
Erupt with their power.
Watch this.
Boulder.
Fire
Focus boss now, and I'll do couple kicks.
hand to the flame.
Sec you, Tom. My king. Next is Magnus. Magnus.
Oh my god.
Tom next.
You cannot escape the heat.
Yes.
The right
Boss
scared
of
of the
something.
0.1 kicks.
Jesus.
We got 26 or what do you guys think?
I protect these life
Yeah,
pools.
man.
No.
I at least want to try this bot.
Okay.
Do we have to pull all of this?
UV first.
Even though we pulled the dragon?
You want me to bait here?
Sit down, bro.
Sure.
I'm not lying with him.
Oh my god.
My kick star.
Did you have damage on this one, Magnus?
Yeah, like I had to move because I was the furthest one out.
My AG on this. Okay, you're fine. I'm not in G, fuck it.
I think.
By lightning.
Do we kill these off and do a double pull next? I do cross. You guys do the other flame channeler.
Tom, you kick Scala at the start, and then we kick time except for mana, level, arrow.
Mm-hmm.
And I do cross, no? With Andy?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll call you if I need you.
My AG, we're fine. Do explosive now, I cannot.
I think you maybe do this. Oh, I got a dash. Ah shit, that one sec. It's fine, I'll just hold shield for it, I think. Safety.
Might have to stop next diamond. Mana side on this.
Oh!
Explosives.
Everything is unfair now, we don't have stuff.
No rest. Well, shit.
The elements answer to me.
That was my bad. I could have roared. But I didn't realize that the initial cast cannot actually be roared. Like you have to roar the channel afterwards.
Voice of Such.
Oh, okay.
And we had two fuck ups.
Yeah.
Wait, can we go upstairs? I want to see something. Can I? If I can MC a flame channel, alright, we can do the pool.
Didn't you have enough kicks on your guy? Or no?
No, we didn't.
No, we have 3 kicks and that's it.
Yeah.
It's like me,
Yeah, I could have roared. I did roar. I just
that's fine.
didn't know
Just
that you have to
don't
roar
do
it
this pull, I
afterwards.
think.
Unless maybe you don't need Pharaoh on yours.
Nah, I kinda do.
Is there any way? I mean, I guess it's not required, but we're not sitting on lust for that long because I actually lose like 3 lusts for myself or something. Or 2.
You cannot MC it.
I mean, you saw a second boss, yeah?
Yeah.
It was 430 without lust. Oh, with lust, sorry. The boss lives forever if we don't lust
So
it.
does the circle not take 10 minutes till boss?
Plain black hoodie.
You're only getting 3
calling
lusts
this
in
black?
this dungeon, Tom.
It's green.
Okay. Papa.
Well, it's a 40-minute dungeon, yeah? You only get 3 lusts.
Yeah, you're right.
Yes, we got 25. 26.
I am not a ring gamer, no.
I mean, we also lost time on me. Like, first I died right in the big pool, and then Carol died on the big map.
Yeah, I just died 3 times on really bad stuff. Just eating.
And I accidentally pulled the dragon trying to dodge the circle.
Yeah. I think it's best on that one if you try and go up the stairs instead.
Yeah.
Is everyone swapping to the yards on second boss, by the way? Or are you like trying to cleave?
I am like fully hitting
I mean,
decks.
I'm fully hitting, but when I'm combusting, I hit boss till I know I should swap. So.
Yeah, I'm switching. I'm just like, sometimes I just don't have damage. I don't have a pulsar proc or something.
How much did I do to it? What are they even called?
I have no idea actually. I think it's these guys. They don't have the same name as the trash, right? Or do they? I don't know what they're called.
They are. No, they're Blazebond Firestorm, not Destroyers.
Oh. I guess just Tom missing some damage.
I mean,
really...
I don't have damage.
I see you.
Like my small combustion, I always swap it. And doing when I have combustion, I just swap when I know we're close to getting a second thing. The rest is cleave. I can probably make sure that I have slightly more damage though. Like that will work out.
Apparently you can solo kick flame channel on a shaman.
What the hell? Where does Juggernaut come from all of a sudden?
I don't know.
I think you can.
Dennis just got nerfed, unfortunately.
Soloing that shit like ever.
Otherwise, it would be doing a lot more damage this week.
Speed, right?
On single targets. It's so bad that they nerfed it. They nerfed it right now, you know, right before Tyrannical Week.
I mean, it casts every
so
5.2
nice.
seconds.
It's fine though, we don't need to do that pull to time the key.
Let's come for the dragon.
Yeah, we just can't pull the dragon, so...
Yeah, that was my fault.
And also the big pool. I think we just have to like pre-assign stops for the flame dancers.
Yeah.
Like that pool 6 was a bit YOLO.
It was, yeah.
Alex Straza charged us with protecting the life pools
Do you have
from
like
Primus.
I
pray they have not infiltrated too deeply.
Yeah.
Ensure the eggs are safe
Okay, so
and
these
eliminate
days you have
any
combustion every
threat
single
on these sacred
Yeah, so I think you
grounds.
just start with DB and then you like combust it. Because they cast literally instantly. It's like, it's the patrol from G15 in pool 6. Like these 2 flame dancers behind, they cast basically instant. So you would like DB them and then you can just combust. You'll have something.
Sure.
And after that we need like Incap row on the second cast on these flame dancers.
Yeah.
And then we have DB again and stuff. Just Have to like kind of.
I can try and stop the solo one.
Yeah, if you can do the solo, that's like perfect. And then like if you don't have a stop, you can just like quick on
Shit, I pressed the wrong button.
I'll drop it as well.
Yeah.
Man, I just got 12 followers in 10 seconds.
Damn.
Someone asked for your stream, I linked it. Now everyone has it.
Okay. Everyone is coming into my chat asking me why I'm playing Kindling. What is that?
It's
Oh my
I
God,
don't know.
it's a
They're
meme.
still living in 2020 when I lost my whole career to a talent.
Yeah, I should try. I did. Okay. We go again.
Oh, wait,
I actually think like PRing Naguura on first pull is good, but I think upstairs, like PRing Tom for prior damage, it's so insane.
Oh,
Yeah, for sure. Upstairs, I don't think PI is very good on me.
Then I'm not sure if you knew by the way yet, because you normally don't play with mage, but I'm stealing a buff which increases the damage I take. Thanks for healing.
Oh yeah, you're getting 20% haste and taking 50% increased damage?
Where exactly? Where is that?
He's stealing the buff off of the Primalist. He's stealing Burning Ambition, right? So he gets 50% haste, but he takes more damage.
I take 25% more
Do you
damage.
actually take that?
Yeah,
Don't
of
you just
course.
die?
Do you know how much damage it is?
Okay.
Haste by 50%.
Yeah.
Imagine, Tom, you link my stream once and now have 60 viewers instead of 5.
Yeah, I mean, like, you see, I'm supporting. You see, like, all these other big streamers, Naguura sitting here probably like having 20k viewers right now, not supporting anyone. You know, but that's how I am.
didn't even know Magnus is streaming. What the hell?
Yeah, that's going on. To be honest,
Naguura still haven't answered my Battle.net for like 10 days, man.
Wait, do you add me?
Yeah.
I asked her if he wants to play.
No.
If she wants to play It Takes
What's
Two
your
with me,
name?
but always don't know about me.
Magnus.
Oh, I don't see
That's
you.
actually not true, Tom.
Okay, let's time keys. This is also a score for me.
I'm pressing add again now. Okay,
26 is like.
And my friend list is full.
Oh.
Tom, your key.
5.
Oh god.
4.
Remember to invis pot, Tom.
2.
Yeah, I have 10
1.
invises, 20 monitors. Like, you think this class has to look for anything out? This is literally the best streamer class.
Alright.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the life pools from the Primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Here it is.
Dude, I just need to dot so much.
I'm gonna vamp here, Fana, so I'm just gonna heal everything.
How come
Wow.
this pool melted so quickly?
I mean, like, look at damage. I didn't get PI. Why not? You know?
Holy fuck. This pool went.
I died too fast.
I feel that. Sister, exactly my words.
Ah.
Next one and cross.
I'm doing ZDPS this week. CP.
Because of explosive.
Yeah.
This key is not even that bad, Fana, compared to Azure Vault playing frogs. Idea?
Marked by lightning.
I think maybe we should just get that caster in and, I don't know, not kick it. Just for
Thanks
time or something, I
everyone,
don't know.
Big Bun. Thank you very much.
Feels weird actually playing it like this.
Have to wait.
We should be able to grab everything here, by the way. Remember, Tom is first on score. My god, I hate this Juggernaut.
The righteousness of our cause.
Pulling it.
I will not
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, wait, you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like the Juggernaut?
Oh, the Juggernaut is done.
Okay, we just play. We can play here. We can play here.
Sacrificed themselves
Watch
so
the
that I
rush.
could return these eggs to their natural state. I will not fail.
It's triple chi with it now.
I'm doing explosives.
Blazing rush.
I don't know where this guy's charging. More?
Careful here, guys.
Careful with the brush.
I put one more, guys.
It's fine. I grab him.
Web shapers.
There's Sanguine as well on one of the chill weavers.
I kicked it.
AG here for now? You can't, okay. Try
Where
not
is
to
he
pull any more
charging?
chill weavers. We're really close to another one.
5.
That's the fucking front.
4, 3.
It's so hard to see where the fuck they're charging.
I'll do cross now.
Combustion now, guys. Everything's dying. Plus. This is the 200% Reto shot I was talking about earlier.
Yeah.
I can't cast a spell. I just can't.
Every mechanic is on me, I see BA.
Careful.
Sanguine?
We need a push maybe on that Terra Sentry.
I will in a sec.
I'm gonna bubble taunt next on Jaguar.
But it's a bit the Jakar like in somewhere where there's nothing. Hopefully it goes on me. It did.
Oh my god.
Maybe now we can skip patrols.
We took... How much extra count did we take?
Oh.
5.
Jesus Christ.
38 I think from my quick maths. Which means that we can skip the patrol upstairs and we can skip 8 smallers. We don't care about smallers anymore.
Well, I did use cooldowns.
Yeah.
I will push myself fast, by the
Dude,
way.
this full...
I'm pulling.
This full is, Jesus Christ, you just don't see anything.
Ice consume you.
Please don't give me the first one again.
Be frozen and shatter.
I'm not gonna dare for him.
We're doing a lot of damage right now, and I don't have any damage when phases happen. So,
It's fine.
chill
This
storm
time
on
we
at
skip
26.
Scorpion.
How much is some before face?
Be frozen
Skip.
and
I'm good.
shatter.
Yeah.
The elements.
Watch thundering.
I'm gonna get hit by that. It's
I
fine.
am sorry, but I need your strength, little one.
If no skip, instantly.
My chill will freeze your bones.
It's a full cast again. Holy shit, bro!
Yeah, I guess you just don't really have
don't
damage
have,
on this first one.
Enhancement Shaman, bro.
And Hassan's really good on this fight.
yeah,
actually.
Hassan Sham boss damage doing like nothing. You know, like Fireman sitting there killing the whole boss to a different dimension.
Remended. You're trolling,
They're
right?
blasting the boss. Do you mean?
Yeah.
Thomas just doing ad damage, he's just fucking happy.
I have 9 million damage on boss.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
Enhancement doesn't
Not
work
during the
around this
shield.
one.
Yeah, man, I could also delay combustion if that's what you guys want.
Nah, this shield I murdered. Just relax, relax.
Be frozen and shatter.
Just get that thing away from me, Tom.
Skipping next 100%.
5.
And I just felt like I talked about your girlfriend or something when I mentioned the enhancement charm. Thought you murdered me in a moment.
I believe.
What?
Don't you talk bad about my
I can
enhancement
heal it probably here, Fana, if you don't skip.
My chill
Oh.
will freeze
Oh.
your bones.
Well, fuck.
Can't miss her.
You can't, bro. I never get debated by V again. This shit does nothing, bro. Literally nothing.
Could maybe keep you alive, Tom, and we kill this boss. Or... 22 more.
You've already found
22 million.
I said your
healing
legs.
are going into Tom. What is this shit?
And shatter.
Ah, V is doctor.
You live this with Alta?
Did you drop it on him?
We're blocking this one. This one was blocked anyway.
Okay.
Explosive.
So next.
Next is spell warding on you.
The elements answer to me.
Just 20 more million to go.
Yeah.
And shatter.
Spell ward you now.
Okay. When do I have ever time to cast something?
I don't know.
Love that.
Tom, I need you to do damage.
Yeah. I need to
Okay,
stand still and
following
cast for
Magnus'
that.
stream.
Okay, next is Alta, and I have to spam you, I guess.
Next boss is going off.
So I don't get flamed again?
This boss is not.
You should
I
give
didn't-
Alta!
the Shadow Priest a follow as well. Wait, I forgot I could do a shout out. Wait a second.
Honestly, this boss lost 3%, so we started soloing it.
I mean, Andy's getting stunned at some point.
Like, we're not doing this.
No.
Oh,
There's
no,
no
there's
ropes.
no ads.
There we go.
Oh, 25 two chests.
This is not.
This is a sec. I'm fucking dead though, bro.
I mean, it's 25 two chests, 100%.
I'm surviving this.
And we don't end up with 50 mobs. I was like locked in a corner. I hope someone clipped it.
That was,
I was
so cursed.
I was in the corner. The big circle from the big mob is on me, and the frontal is going in the corner as well. Like I had
Yeah.
nowhere to run.
I was just praying the charge is not on me because I didn't see it, so.
Look at the 25 angle, guys. Big guy.
The 25 angle.
I mean, we just need a warm-up key, right, for Naguura's 27 knockout,
Yeah.
so they can get score.
True.
Sanguine is so annoying in that key though.
I didn't want to do that key earlier because I didn't want to chop it to 24, but apparently, like, even in this troop, I'm chopping it to 24. This is not score anymore.
Alex Straza charged us with
It is if
protecting
we
the
two
life
chest,
goals
what are
from
you
the
saying?
primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply.
I want to have some of the problem you had when you said your solo heal that face.
On these sacred grounds.
The problem with Vamp, right? It's not like AG. AG just heals everyone. Vamp is like hitting different people. It's not everyone.
It's dark, it's that simple.
It's dark. It's dark.
It's like, you say, I'm gonna solo heal this, and like I die without 2-6. And I'm like, okay.
It's better than Nature's Vigil.
Doesn't Nature's Vigil last way longer though?
It lasts really long, yeah.
Maybe that's the thing. Me and Naguura uses Nature's Vigil and Vamp.
Nature's Vigil is like 30 seconds, I think. Alright, I think you need help.
Nice, okay, I'm fine.
Or what? Did you want
need
to
to
do
learn
the
this.
first pull even bigger, or what?
What's up?
Did you want to do first pull even bigger this time, or?
I think so, because we play specs that like we have like a bunch of damage and then we don't have any damage.
I think pulling the Juggernaut is not even that bad of an idea for Combust. Like the first one. But I don't know if it's worth it percentage-wise.
Tom could blink, right, and pull the Defiler in first
Thanks
pull.
for 3 months,
Well, we
Tuesday.
need
Thank
to
you so
kill
much.
G9 to like skip or to get past everything.
We're back 1 second.
I think I would just like pull it on the first pull. Not be extra cost going off, but it'll be whatever. I didn't actually skip a single shield today, oh?
Nope.
Yeah, I don't know, it's weird.
But that was kind of fine.
Third time is the charm.
Like, I had CDs on that shield, Like, I had my AG ready, but Magnus said, I'm gonna solo heal it. So I was like, okay, if you solo heal, yeah. So I just placed Healing Rain, pre-Cloud Burst, and I waited. And I just died. So...
I think it's because Resto Shaman is bad.
Yeah, surely.
What is your thoughts about that
How do you
stain?
play Academy first pull this week?
You don't play Academy this week.
Oh fuck, I'm unmuted. Yeah, I'm actually not sure. How do you play that pull?
Yeah, you pull it and then you go out.
Don't the little small lanes give explosives?
They do.
No.
They do.
Oh, that's the Yanks, bro. You can't do that pull then? Or
I mean, we did that, right? On,
did we? I don't even remember, bro.
But it was like Bloodlust and everything, yeah. And I think it
Yeah.
was the Chaotix helping me at the start, because of fire explosives, that I couldn't reach on Evoker.
Yeah, I remember now. Yeah.
Okay, what are we waiting for? Love me like you do.
Waiting for Naguura to come back. She went AFK.
Aha. Oh, he's stalling time.
Yeah.
But,
I think it might be a fake DC angle.
No. This reminds me of last season BFA.
Thanks for the
We
3
played
months,
together
Teamster,
with
and thanks
Naguura.
to Prime, Stormhalla.
Wait, you actually did, yeah.
I'm here.
Yeah. But I think she was healing. No, were you
Let's go,
playing
let's go.
Vulcan or healer in season 4? You were healer, right?
Shadowlands?
Yeah, no, BFA.
I was healing, yeah.
With Kenix. Oh yeah, I remember.
Wait, that was Kenix and Hunter, right?
That
Kenix
piece was
playing
so
Hunter,
good.
yeah.
We were pushing so hard. I think I didn't leave World 30 Mage for like a week.
Yeah, such a clown.
I remember we went in Underworld and I faked this seat because I CB8.
Wait, that's when we had this discussion about how we pulled the...
Yeah.
Put the key in, Tom.
I
Put the
said
key in.
something while unplugging the thing, so
Well then,
people don't realize it's a fake
let us
seat.
begin.
I was intrigued and everything. Everyone got fake seat.
Tom was like, guys, my cat is pulling my screen down. And then pulling his cord out.
Wait, did you guys make a rage check yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Are you
Did I
good?
yeah?
I'm doing some of them.
Send it.
2 chests?
So, yeah, 2 chests. At the
5,
back.
4, 3.
I also think at this point it's
2,
probably more worth the last
1.
first boss.
Maybe.
Take
Last thing
this
first was
time
fake.
to consider your past deeds.
Not for time.
First boss will be absolutely dying in a second.
Alex Straza charged
I'm fine
us
with
with
Justic.
protecting the life pools
No plan.
from the primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred
My
grounds.
shield didn't bounce. Careful. Right, we're getting the extra Juggernaut in, I think. No, we're not.
We always get this off
My shield
every
now.
single
Maybe
time.
I didn't grab the alarm. Can someone kick the... Shit, I got it.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Does this
What's
guy not
happening
have
on my screen?
Sunfire?
Reduced my damage this pull.
No one's interrupting any Earth Strippers. Perfect. Shield Weaver doesn't have Sunfire or Moonfire? I don't know, man. Just running out midway through the pull.
By the way, Fana, if there's like not 500 mobs, can I have the explosives?
Bro, you're psycho. Not a guy.
Knock.
Don't have.
I have fear.
Tell me.
I do.
I don't have, I already did. Not last time.
Oh, I don't track it.
Yeah.
I just assumed you didn't do it.
Yeah, I did. I literally play full focus. My chat is getting zero attention right now.
Yeah?
I do. Ask them.
Give me strength to provide
That's because they're all in my chat now asking Fire Mage questions to a Shadow Priest.
Yeah, that's how they are.
Somebody do score.
Righteousness of our cause. I will not allow you to destroy
No, okay.
Medusa's work.
We play.
Alright,
We
we
play
play,
everything.
guys.
Fuck
We
it.
play.
We do it live.
And the eye pull. I don't
What
see a charge. I don't see a
I
charge.
don't know what's facing.
Oh my god.
Red Bull, guys.
Someone needs to do a star kick as well. I'm doing cross right now. Oh, we put it up. Oh, we put another cast on.
Another cast?
Lol.
It's fine.
MDI route, guys. Delete VOD.
I'm bubble something this.
Where's the charge?
Lazy
Yeah, I
wash.
see it.
I need, on the next thing, I need SRT. I need to kick some of these casters as well. SRT now, if again.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's good enough. I'm gonna just move.
Oh!
I'm lost you, by the way.
Oh my god. Sorry, I had to pull some whelps.
It's okay.
I saw the charge like last millisecond. Jesus.
Yeah, this is
I could return these eggs to their natural state.
okay, the guy's healing, that's not great, but
Might as well also pull boss now when we have everything.
Guys, I expected rank 1 radio injection today.
I don't think you're getting that, Tom.
Then it's no worth to go longer than my 4-hour stream.
Tom, I think you picked the wrong week.
They picked the week, not me. I never get asked any other week. I'm not the one allowed to decide what week we're playing. Sanguine healed 14 million.
This is like perfect run for like
could
my
have healed
Mozart.
15 million.
Well, I didn't see a Naguura push, to be honest, this whole pool.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
I'm pulling.
You will not interfere.
Well, I mean, we're somehow doing it, I guess.
Please not me.
Be frozen.
Why is it on me?
Ice consume you.
And this pull is giving me all sorts of issues.
Be frozen and shatter. I am sorry, but I need your
Can we skip this?
Please.
My
Anyway.
children freeze your bones.
Explosive.
I swear they fixed it or some shit. This is so weird.
5, 4, 3,
Ice consume you.
You're ruining my prio with your petting.
Oh my god, I'm busy talking to my chat. Why am I being interrupted? Naguura, I have to apologize that you got dragged into this group. I expected way more. And this was our first time speaking after like a year. Or
That's
even
true.
years, even.
Be frozen and
I know you didn't call back.
I didn't do what?
You didn't call back.
You never called me.
No, these whelps are pure.
This guy never called me.
Show you the truth. My cherry will freeze your bones.
One of AG hits. Explosive.
For a link call.
We're fine. I have big cloud at the end.
You have a big vamp cap.
But exactly nothing.
My cooldowns came up way too late for it to be good.
Frozen and shatter.
AG.
Ice consume you.
How much of the dungeon can we skip now?
Skip everything.
Shatter. Ice consume you.
The elements
Be frozen and shatter.
Yeah, save disposal proc, that'd be nice.
4, 3,
Ice consume you.
Good work, champion. Now that you
No,
have
the circle
secured
does
the
not do
pools
proximity
below,
damage.
I
You just have to
require
not
your
be
aid
inside
above.
the circle. Just the same amount everywhere. So how is your
The
police
exposed
officer
light
career going,
pools are in
Tom?
grave
Oh,
danger.
good question. So at first I was captain, then I got promoted to a commander, then I got D-rank because of inactivity to detective, and now I'm a detective, and I don't play anymore. Yeah.
What happened? Why don't you play anymore?
Save as many as you can.
You're kind of asking for the story of my life at this point.
Your V.
Oh my god, there's just so many explosives. I'll beam this. Knock. I found a front.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
Is the dragon good? No, it's not. We need to wait. Tom?
What do you mean, Tom?
You almost pulled the dragon, bro.
You need to BB these ones. You need to BB these ones.
What do you
Then
mean,
it's
Tom?
pick up on second cast.
Was that not a judgment, Andy?
When's that happening?
No.
This is hurt, by the way. Hi, I miss.
Take this time to consider your past deeds.
Oh, we need to stop now. Nice.
Knocking.
Go to the stairs.
Keep clearing them out.
And stay away
Do
from these
not let the
bombs.
primalists desecrate this
Dragon, watch
hallowed
out.
space.
He just landed by the way,
Pudge.
so we can go, we can go.
Pudge, pudge, pudge. One more. Nice.
Mounts up and go.
Yeah, I'm on. Ah, fuck.
It's fine,
My
I can
clown.
mount it and grip you.
Yeah, if you could do that, that'd be sick.
Okay.
Dragon is good, we can go.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's just gonna get sunfired.
This destroyer is so dead.
Good, watch out.
Is that the flame dance team, man?
Yes, yes.
That's my bad.
We're just so good at interrupting everything right now.
Let's hope he's a bit.
Cancel my
We're
grief touch.
almost to the master of these minions.
No, maybe.
Hurry onwards, champion.
You just skip on left. Just landed, I think. Do we need to scotch things or do we do like overpool loss?
Nah, we don't need the scotchings.
We also don't need the patrol, right?
Also fast, also
We
fast.
do need this patrol, but we can take it later.
Stop the dancer. My two explosives now.
Five.
Someone has to clear with me. Yeah.
Okay, that's my bad.
Explosive, explosive. I'm fine. Suck me.
Spell warded you.
Okay, that's fine.
Didn't have to knock there, I guess.
Pool is safe. She is
We don't want to play them, or? We already have.
Yeah, we do.
Before she can
We skipped the dragon, so we need to play them, because otherwise we have no space on second boss.
True.
We have to min-max our movement much better than what we did on the other key though.
Sorry.
Wait. Nice. Stop. Purchase.
Need to find nameplate?
I have no mana. I'm sorry, like I literally cannot put it, I have no mana.
Is it because your spell stealing is much?
I can spell it 4 times and more mana.
I mean, would it be good to delay killing one ad so you have the haste on pool?
It only casts 1 time.
Ah, okay.
Or at least I've never seen it cast a second time, honestly.
We have to bait first up on like red mark. Then second one run like green egg.
Yep. Okay, we're dead. Okay, I'm somehow alive.
We were dodging each other.
I swear I'm running in to get Tom and Tom. Why did
I tried running to you.
Holy shit.
I don't know.
Rip the +2.
Yeah, I mean, Tom fucking tried to clear with Andy by running away from me.
That is loser mentality. Telling the other person was it.
Nah. My whole chat is with me on that.
Yeah, whole chat you mean mine.
Yeah. Okay, I'm ready.
My chat. No,
the sacrifice of my allies and burn through
Come. Good way here.
Erupt with their power!
Only for pack.
You cannot escape the heat!
Maybe.
He means exactly what he just said. Like it, thanks.
There's a push group, I thought. I have so much procs, guys. I know no one cares, but I feel like I want to say it.
We cannot go that way, by the way, guys. The dragon is there.
Consume my enemies!
Just remember that. There's a big scary dragon that way.
I don't like dragons.
Be overwhelmed by the flame.
Wait, so I was
You
supposed
guys
to
are
dodge
judging
the
the
others.
way. It's fine, I guess.
We're baiting stone this way.
Okay.
Consume my enemies!
My king.
End to the flame!
Next is Magnus kick. So,
5, 4.
can kick much earlier. The only kick that matters to kick later on is the last one, kinda. Should be Tom.
Yes, Andy.
My kick fast. I still have. Still have.
Yeah. But you're good for some reason. I don't know why.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's dead.
I heard you. You talked so much about
Okay, that's a bad bit. It's fine.
That was not me though. Huh? That was not me.
Oh.
Erupt with their power! You cannot escape the heat! End to the flame!
My king. This is Magnus.
Yes, kids, right?
No.
5, 4.
Next is Tom's king.
You cannot escape the heat!
Can we did somehow?
Well, I'm pressing PI here, so you better press combustion.
Yeah, I'm pressing combustion. Oh, do I?
This is the last ad that we kill.
No way, I'm pressing combustion. Have fun.
Then I should have PI'd Fanna. I should have PI'd Fanna.
Killing boss, or?
Standing in a fire.
This last ad we kill.
Okay, let's should have killed this earlier.
This is Tom's kick. You can just kick this.
It feels so useful, holy shit.
Huh? What do you want, Fanna? What's the problem now again?
Yeah, combust? Nah, I'm not pressing the fucking setting of
Okay,
I mean, if he would have sent combustion, we wouldn't have
There's
had
something that is sus, yeah.
What?
I mean, look at the ad damage on this boss, and then you're below a certain pink class.
Yeah, but it's a 25. I wasn't even looking at it.
And it was the same on 27.
I think your Naguura is currently beaten by a mage.
Explosives, I'm healing.
It's lovely.
Dude, I'm so scared. I'm in that.
Waiting, I'm healing.
Might need a knock, I think.
The strand is back, right?
Yeah, we can do. Good idea, actually. Tommy, you kick next on cross.
Give me strength to provide a worthy challenge.
Can you me?
No, I used already. Kick next. Tom next.
5, 4, 3.
Thana, you kicked the. Oh. Thana, you kicked the first on the Tempest channeler.
Yep.
And
You
I'll
want to
do
kick on the
the.
CD and you guys do play mode? Or?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I do first cross. Tom next cross.
Explosives now?
Yeah.
Big value V here.
I saw that.
Yeah.
It's fine. You were ready for that kick, weren't you?
I was. I had my finger on my S button.
Your S button?
You have kick on S.
Okay, what do you guys want now from me?
I have kick on set.
Yeah.
I thought your kick wasn't
change this. Careful.
No, my kick is on middle finger.
Remember me try this explosives.
My kick.
My AG.
Next, you don't have to purge.
Nice, Fanna.
Okay. You might have to kick next, Tom.
No, I won't.
Explosive again.
You wanna know what my kick bind is, Tom?
You can V next.
I don't know.
Shift T.
Shift T?
Yeah.
That's a bind of someone that clicked in the spot back in the days.
What?
You did?
Yeah, invis potion.
Yeah. He's getting a shield.
No, he's not.
Such a look of fast purging, holy shit. What a game.
I'm
He's doing the purge,
emptying
I
every
do the
single
damage.
one.
Your force queen cannot
We'll not have last
stop
one,
us.
just
We are the truth.
We can go AFK for 4 minutes.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh God, deal with it.
My pleasure.
The next blood's going off.
No, it's mine.
Dude, what happened to my wrath?
I'm like, If the smallest don't matter, by the way, you can always pull them when I get it on me. I could always spell seal it then. I don't know if that's something you want to do.
Explosives, right? I guess it's whatever.
Like that shield can 100% take a whole debuff.
If you do explosives, then okay.
Explosives is good damage for me. It's 35% increased damage.
Someone here, also fast.
You're supposed to,
Oh my god. I'm doing tank damage.
Yeah, I'm padding though.
Back. We try some milk on next one. We should
Get blown away.
let him land one more time, and then we go.
5.
Land one.
Yeah.
Let us destroy these insects.
Oh, we pushed.
Oh shit.
That's not ideal.
Maybe suck me if I get it. Suck me now.
Done.
We'll make a split with him.
Interesting.
Well, you want to pull the other guys so I can spell you?
In a second.
Explosive far.
No, I was just about to press my health pot.
Well done, bud.
Fuck me. We have rested,
do this
but...
Need to kill explosive someone, there's a lot.
Oh, God. Trying. Not the best class for that.
We can go again.
To pull smallies on explosively?
Yeah, I don't think that's a good
We
idea.
have reses. Can double res and
Can take it, though. I'll
You
take
can
it
take
after the flame spit. After the flame spit.
I
Wait,
blocked
wait,
this.
wait. This is your block? I can take it. Oh, dude, they fucking move into me.
you got spell warding, you have spell warding, fella.
They can do it. Combust.
I don't have any CDs for you, son.
I have shield.
Explosive ending.
And yes, I mean.
I'm dead then. Finish the guy, can I?
I'm dead.
Fuck. Okay.
I mean, we have time to go to Fuzz again.
It's impossible to do explosives if you pull them off, yeah?
Go to
Like,
Fuzz
I'm
again.
not touching them.
It's fine, it's fine. We can still time this if we
We have 1 minute. Buzz was only 3 minutes long.
Yeah. It's fine. There's no smallies to pull now.
No, but like Tom wants to pull smallies, right? But he doesn't want to touch explosives.
I have nothing to touch it.
we didn't press bloodlust either, by the way.
We didn't
It
have
was
it.
ready at the very right when you did.
Oh, okay. No, but I'm just saying we have it now.
Yeah.
Sure.
Queen
Yeah.
cannot
I knew it would wipe. That's why.
We are the truth.
It's just for Conan, guys. It'll be comeback now.
And look, all the smallies are gone now, dude. And we have no problem.
Deal with these.
Why does this fucking twin moons never work on this guy? It's so annoying.
Wait, what's the problem now again, huh?
It's fine. It's Nolan's fault. I could have just not pulled it. I could have said no.
How is this a mage thing now?
Tom is just bad influence on Andy.
What do you mean? We're a Shadow Priest, a Boomkin, there are multiple people that do 0 DPS nearly.
But I have to kill explosives because Fana cannot, and then I die, and then no one is killing explosives.
Oh God, I should not have. I put it on the wrong pillar, didn't I?
I will most likely.
I'm so bad here. Look at the breath from Dragon here, it's weird.
Oh, why is he out there?
Because we got cut off.
Yeah, that's fine. Fana, you're such an angry grandpa right now. I should know, you're more like disappointed grandpa.
He changed with Echo.
Oh, he did it. What do you mean? He was always like this.
No.
Push next time, right?
You know, I discovered a new version of Fana. What the fuck is he doing out there?
I don't know.
Have a look where Tom is and you will know why.
My god, Tommy.
Huh?
Let us destroy these insects.
I have so much chance those guys. That's why. No, no one asked.
Make sure you clear it. Don't fall.
Clear it, Andy. I'm doing explosives for you. If you just need to heal, Fana, I can do all explosives here.
I can do this explosives. It was the smallest I did.
We have 10 out of damage this time.
I am
You can do
nature
explosives
locked.
even more now. Look at this button you got.
What the fuck? Why is it on Naguura? Oh my god.
Was it the bubble thing? Oh my god.
No, 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 it wasn't. It was,
I got storm slammed. What the hell?
Because this guy resets aggro, and I didn't taunt him. I only taunted the dragon. So dumb. I don't know why they haven't fixed this. It's fine. You were a good brief torch reset, Naguura.
You're welcome.
Have you seen on raid bots? You have like an option to how many troops you sack.
Bro, no shot.
Yeah, you do. You go sim, and you can, like, if you have Greedos, you can sack boom kicks.
What the hell?
It's fucking fantastic.
That's so toxic.
Guys, I got us a 27 sure that score.
The life pools are safe.
It's actually not score.
How did you get us a 27? Assure.
We
must
26. Be vigilant.
Assure is a shit.
We have 26 squad. I think this is key for us.
Which one?
Well,
26
friend
squad.
of the Grumbles.
Big Tom is ready for
Our quad is all
29
score.
Shadow Moon.
I have 23 quad.
Alright. Let's go quad.
29
good.
PG angle.
Okay. I'll just grab a really quick copy, yeah, because I'm not ready for this. beast.
Fana needs to go wash his face. Yeah, he's so angry.
I'm not angry, bro. I'm good.
He's not angry, guys. He's
He's
disappointed.
yelling in the kitchen
I
now.
remember
There's a difference.
Andy
yeah.
once wrote me that I should flame Thanos less because he's scared that he will leave. That was in Shadowlands, you remember? First season.
Was that season 1?
Yeah.
I don't
He
remember.
told me I should
dude,
flame him
honestly.
less or he will leave. Because I always made fun of him being a shaman. And he said I should say it less. Ah, good times. And now he's the bully. I at least continue playing with his shit glass.
I think you're still the bully, bro.
People love me.
Tom, you just made a monster.
Wait, one second.
What monster?
We're back 1 second as well then. Oops, I'm not playing
I'll
right
be
now.
right
What kind of monster?
I'm playing shrooms,
Hello?
yeah.
What have you done about?
Because they nerfed
Fana
the
is a
denizens
monster.
again, so.
You made him.
What
I
are
made
you
a lot
gonna
of
do?
echo players. I
Right
also made
back.
Turbo.
Oh my god, no you did not.
That guy was a viewer of mine, did you know that? Turbo was a viewer of mine when he was World 500. And he asked me once in chat, I have chat logs of that, how he can become a better player in a better guild. I made him. And now he's higher than me, you see? Every viewer can do that. Just with the right advice of the right guy.
I think with this comp we can play triple construct on first pool.
Oh, huh? I'm getting myself more settled. Before I have to listen more to Shadow Priest talk.
Andy, what's your thoughts about getting Tom to do the skip so he loses overall?
Wait, which skip?
We said Tom on doing, like, you know, the construct skip.
Oh no, that's a healer job, bro.
He's gonna be so pissed.
That's a tank die into healer job. That's what that is.
Okay. I heard clowns. Someone sub to me. Oh, guys, I'm not muted. Oh, I'm sorry for everyone that's streaming here. I'm not actually.
Wait, you got subs?
Only one. They're fucking cheap these days.
But that's okay. That's why you gotta use lots of ads. That's what I do.
All right. God, Sangon is just annoying, isn't it? You fat finger taunt in bear farm? No, I didn't. Apparently the boss just resets aggro when the dragon dies. Hey Joxton, what's up? Mage is so weird. Like, they do so much damage on some stuff, and they do no damage on other stuff. Like, on Melee Dresser, look at how much boss damage he does.
I'm back. Hello?
Hello. I do no damage to destroyers.
Margaret Wilde, you're farming so hard. Go out of my chat. You're not even my follower.
Huh?
He's sitting in my chat advertising himself.
What are you saying? I just typed I was a god.
Okay, what are we doing route-wise? Last time I did Call of Stars with you guys, you just pulled everything and I was confused the whole time. Good
Can
talk.
you auction house once, Andy?
I can. Thanks for asking.
Oh.
If I was gonna advertise for my stream, why would I go in your chat, not in Naguura's? She has 3 times your viewers.
Naguura is literally a full-time streamer. Her viewers are as loyal as she can get.
Do you have my box as well?
You know, like she has loyal viewers. My viewers don't care.
I have LOL viewers? League of Legends players?
No, oh my god.
David, you're just getting flamed. The whole
Loyal.
Naguura's chat just got flamed. They're all League of Legends players.
Loyal viewers.
Even Kenix is here. He's also a League player.
I don't know. He's kind of a letdown. Honestly, like after our push weekend
Yeah,
season 4
Kenix is like a Fatal Sticks one trick or something weird,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And a must leave one trick.
I mean, do you guys
Hope you're
honestly
getting
need to
PI'd.
see
I am
route?
not.
Why don't you guys just press W? Like,
Yeah,
you just
do it.
I am getting
DPS
PI'd.
whatever the tank
Are we
pulls. no?
combating first boss?
Like,
or
we
for
did
full?
Ruby earlier,
Yeah,
and I
but
got
did you make
PI'd in the
fun of my
first
English?
pull. That was it.
I
Wait,
just realized.
you went last, right?
Andy tried to defend me, but
I think you lost
what can he
first
do?
boss, second boss, last boss.
I know, right? I know.
I think that's what you lost.
Love that. I love to not last the first
Yeah.
pull to be honest this match.
You're the last bosses, right? Pardon me.
What? What did you say, Fana?
Are we lasting bosses only?
I think so. Makes sense.
Alright. Do you have my box maybe? Anyone?
Mailbox? Yeah. You can talk to my bird.
Thank you, sir.
Wait, there's a bird mailbox?
Alright, I'm good.
Is everyone ready? I didn't do a ready check though.
I hope so. I'm just gonna fucking throw my key in. Second people press
Yeah,
ready,
I
I
think
go.
you can. Hang on, I need to check my talents a bit. Actually, I'm kind of good with this.
Can I do the same skip, Andy? Where you like
Yeah.
kill a guy for me?
Who do I simp for on first boss? I can freedom someone every time.
You don't need to.
We have Master Spell, right?
What, can you master spell every time?
Yes. Shadow Priest is the most insane class in this dungeon.
Okay.
Facts.
Okay.
Wait, do
Like
we,
any
wait,
other
do we have
dungeon, I'm
an
completely
alchemist?
shit. But here, I'm good.
If you're sure you can do it, then I will not play on Bam Freedom.
Any alchemy people?
You think Fana has alchemy?
I am.
And leather working?
No, not much.
No, no level workers. I have
enchanting.
blacksmithing and
I can go
alchemy.
get a leather working.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I'm enchanting for.
Do we have a chill crafter?
Yeah. I think we only missed leather working for the bazaar thing.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's so annoying I have to type unlearn every time.
Is Kenix in your chat, Naguura?
Yeah?
Kenix, when do you not be vigil on second boss? In this dungeon? Is it like on
using...
in your cities?
The second boss probably just in cooldown, right?
Yeah, but I don't remember when exactly is that. Just want to
He
replicate
says
our
on
healing.
CDs.
Okay.
He says kind of RNG when he has cooldowns because we always full wipe a few times in court.
I mean, that is actually so correct.
I mean, is it a real court if you don't have 22 deaths and still time the key?
You got a point.
Tom?
Fanny?
Manu came to my chat and she was like, I was in Tom's chat for 5 minutes and I lost all my brain cells, so I'm back here now.
Yeah, okay. My god. Every single time someone is subbing or something, they say, welcome to the cum zone. It's actually so annoying.
Cum zone?
Oh, what is that? Is that why people came into my chat and was like, hey, we're coming from the cum squad?
Oh my god, it's so stupid. It doesn't even make sense. They do that since yesterday and I don't know how to stop it.
I'm putting my key in there.
I don't even have mods. Like I cannot tell my mods to do something.
Yeah, I mean,
I need some context on that one. Can you explain?
I actually stole half of your mods.
So someone subscribed to me and I wasn't sure what kind of team we are, okay? So I was like, welcome to the cum squad, you know? And then since then, it's kind of a thing now for some reason.
So you brought it on yourself is what you're saying?
Yeah, but it was more of a misclick.
Cum squad.
A verbal misclick. Okay.
So,
I don't know, guys.
Since then, I kind of don't have fixing anymore out of this.
It is what it is.
Your arrival is
That's just how life is.
fortuitous.
So when are we playing Attack 2?
Tonight the nobles have gathered in honor of the Grand Magistrates.
Never.
Great.
It's that.
I think we had a fun time.
Just like
honestly.
Fire Mage.
Report that Elisand herself will attend.
I have my
This
DPS
presents a
meter
rare
open from last time.
opportunity to catch your
Yeah, you're
own
petty
from
against
the source of
Scorchlings.
power.
I'm 100% not. I'm
At the
checking.
side entrance to the
I'm
grounds.
below you.
Too many eyes are watching the front. This is your best chance to eliminate the Grand Magistrate.
Playing this card?
Good luck.
Some skip.
Tom, are you gonna put it? Yeah.
It seems
Wait,
the
I actually don't know what
Death
we're
Watch are charged
playing.
with keeping order during the party.
Hmm.
Might I suggest the hidden approach?
Oh my god.
Playing this?
What are we doing here?
Along the way, you'll
Good
want to
question.
We're doing a lot of shit.
and keep the
We're not
senses
lasting, right?
raised
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Watch the sentry from behind.
Yeah, I'm kicking,
I
I'm
have to
kicking.
skip. I have to skip. Go, 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 go.
Oh
Okay.
my God. We're not lasting this, right?
Oh wait, we didn't talk about the other
Should we just last this?
constructs.
I'm lasting this. I'm lasting this. And I have next one.
What about
Yeah,
I am
but
silent?
we need someone else on the other one.
Help!
They're
I
both
am.
healing
There's
up.
Need to
just
sort
trees
out,
in my face.
We also need to stop this guy.
Yeah.
No, we got a
Stop.
reinforcement.
Yeah, we probably should have talked about this before, actually.
You reckon?
Yeah. I just sort of YOLO'd in.
No, this one, bro.
Where's the reinforcement?
It's okay.
No, I can't
I'm
armor
good,
it.
I'm good.
It's fine.
It's okay.
There's no reinforcement anymore.
Oh my god.
No!
I should kill this guy.
Just go it through. I guess I had this one.
Alright.
Let's hope the reinforcement despawns when it comes out of MC.
I don't think it does.
It sometimes does, it's like really weird. If like I MC if I MC a sentry, right? That is about to spawn it, yeah, I can tank it. Then it despawns the reinforcement, so like if I do it last second, that's insane.
I'm gone.
You want the guard from inside?
I took him. Need to kill this mana saber, by the way.
Vortex?
How long for Vortex? Because
Shit. Well, I guess Vortex not a good idea.
it's okay.
That was, yeah. That was a Vortex.
I think we kill this reinforcement. Then go next port. Don't like the idea of people getting randomly stunned. Funny, can you do think of up on this guy?
Can do for now, then. So I'll have to go.
Yeah, just tell me when you have to go.
The elements answer to me. Are you gonna bust?
We'll do one more, yeah?
Are you gonna bust in 10 seconds, Tom?
5.
Yeah, I'm coming, I think.
Sure.
Next boss is one I'm gonna bother.
Yes.
Someone needs to kick cross next cast. I guess Tom does.
I kicked.
Goodbye.
I'm just soaking frontals, so.
I will
How did you live one, dude?
Colorized, that's what we have it for. We're kiting into the rage camp.
I mean, you could move to the other side, yeah.
I didn't have mana, so it was kind of a technical drink.
It's fine, it's fine. I think there's a few things that could happen there. Totally.
Honestly. At least I'm not using Inca in a Suvold, right? And that's right.
Trespassers allowed.
Huh? Like you're Boomkin.
Huh? What's
the
this guy even
chemist-
saying?
I mean, wild charge behind.
Yeah.
Sorry, Tom. Sometimes
You're so funny, Tom.
Sometimes I don't get with English.
Don't bait shit on me.
What do you mean by English? I mean, Naguura can speak German. I don't mind. I can go right now. Guck mal Freunde, ich mach den nächsten Job, ne?
5, 4.
Isn't your German
3.
terrible? That's what I heard. I heard someone say that your German was
true.
like terrible.
Huh?
It is horrible.
Alter Junge, halt dein Maul.
Like someone told me that your German is not good.
It's decent.
Yeah, I think German is actually really good.
The thing is, you don't talk German English. Like, what?
You don't talk German English.
You don't talk German in WoW. Whereas, like, honestly, like even Flex or someone, I still write in English with. Like even Naguura, I always write in English. I don't know. We had some German time to us. Like
I think
sometimes.
there's 2 ads coming from behind, by the way.
Most times English.
My kick. Okay, not bad.
You guys just put me under pressure. I wouldn't suck with English that hard, but like whenever I get put under pressure, it's a bit hard.
Yeah? Top next course. The next.
I hope we kill this, so the next one I don't have to re-MC.
Where's my MD?
That is some 40-year-old boomer reaction. Mess.
Nah, the problem is the beam keeps going on me. So I have to move before I empty.
Okay, next. Tommy next.
It's either no beam pre-emptied.
It's fine, Tommy. We are all goody in the hoodie.
Yeah, we're good in hoodie. I even interrupted still. Oh my god.
I nearly got you.
Guys, I'm way ahead out of my streaming time already. Like, I don't mind going offline right now in the queue. It's not even score for me. Oh, it is actually now.
It is score, what are you saying?
I did 26 court last week with pucks.
Yeah, I know, I was watching, bro. Your healer fucking flamed the rogue and was like, is my add-on bugged? Or did he... did you like even press feint once? Do you not remember?
Where are we going?
And the actual,
yeah, I'm removing it. I'm dying now, Fana.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, never mind, this guy's not gonna kill me, is he? Oh my lord, kill me. Okay. Yeah, that was slower than usual.
Scream too loud what you're wishing for and you fall down the stairs later.
Oh.
Naguura, do you have cooldowns here?
Yeah.
I have.
So happy for you.
I think you should PI me. I'm in cooldown, so...
I gave Naguura them.
That is actually... I'm taking the aids of the enemies they give me behind this. I interrupted.
So got that. Stop my kick.
I'm doing tank.
I'm doing tank damage.
Yeah, but
luckily I didn't PI you.
I'm
You
ramping.
should have PI'd me, I told you.
The sandwich is going.
I know, I got it. What do we got, Fana?
Damage, orb, scroll.
And that's like the weatherman.
Cloudy with a chance of...
Diablo, Letterwalk and Summon, and Jerk up and Summon.
So you bit of a damage boost.
The chance of...
We play everything on this side, I'm pulling everybody.
Okay, we had a talk about imps, right, once? Wait, what is happening there?
I just beam, I guess.
By the way, Andy, you can never call my cake on Inquisitors, it doesn't work.
Are you pulling the imps?
No.
Why not?
Because we're not prepared for it, yeah.
We are not prepared for it.
Yeah.
And we want to play everything here.
Okay.
Kinda weird, we have like literally Impulsor and 2
Sowing Glare went through. Lana, you do next kick on Sowing Glare. Naguura, you beam the imps first.
Yeah.
Into cap after, I guess.
Okay.
Fuck. I have to.
Also with Bookback.
I'm mailing the imps status.
Force of a bookpack, yeah?
Yep.
We have jewel crafting
You
thingy?
call on Inquisitor, Fana?
Yeah, me first.
Wait. I should let you lost the other way, shouldn't I? I will after this one.
Okay. Let's stop on this.
Don't have knock.
You kick with me, Andy, right?
No, I'm on Mistress.
Okay.
I mean, I actually, I can swap. I can kick with you. But I can't stop.
That's fine. We have DB for this.
I don't think you can DB this, or? I own plus for everything. Huh?
I'll kick next.
Or is it like after the cast when we have to DB?
No, we cannot DB.
Yeah, that's what I know.
I kick many.
Who needs to interrupt the mistress? Don't kill the mistress? No.
Nice.
Can take a Dirk, Andy.
Fires will come for you.
Oh, VODs got it.
Make yourself
We need to play this guy with the 2 mobs, right? In the corner.
We lost the next boss or what?
Yes.
I'm pulling them too.
Yes.
Where's PI?
It's
Oh,
coming when
you're
the
like
mobs
so
back.
needy. There's explosive in the back, by the way.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh shit. Okay, we're good.
This is like 5%. I called dual crafting thing first.
Can you call it now?
Got it.
Your love counts.
What are you waiting for?
Also, the Enforcer could
Yeah,
have
it's
spawned on
fine.
top of
You
us,
could play,
and it would have been bad. I
Enforcer
guess we
with
didn't
the
think of
pack, I
that.
think.
Yeah, so the thing is, like, we
it
do
close.
have lead working here, but I don't think we want to do it. Because we can't, right?
Tom next kick.
What do you think, Andy?
Magnus next. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we just go across the other side. My kick next.
5.
Still my kick.
4.
This is Tom's kick.
Do this.
See, my chat is telling me I should get PI.
Okay, yeah, but your chat is full of tanks.
On next imps, Andy, I will PI you.
Okay.
If you're a tank man, you agreed on not getting PI'd, not getting loot, anything.
If you wait 11 seconds with pulling imps, I can PI you.
There's 8
Can we
months.
please put something on the
Thank
imps?
you
Oh,
very
I don't
much.
use this.
Wait, don't pull these imps yet. Don't pull
We're
these
pulling for
imps.
sure. We're pulling for sure.
No. Just run past.
You can play in Enforcer with imps.
Oh, Monka.
Yeah, where is he?
On
Yeah.
us, on us.
He's right in front of us. He is green marker right now.
Yeah, I'm pulling. You guys go inside the house, I guess.
In the house.
I think we link first one.
Or we just tank it, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, PI me?
Did you actually PI him?
Oh my god, I'm stuck.
No, I got PI. My god.
Nah, he didn't.
I was about to leave. No, I would never.
I was about to leave.
Guys,
That's like so sad.
I don't care that much about
I don't
PI,
care, guys. I don't care, guys.
It's honestly fine if someone else gets the PI, honestly. Like, it's a team game in the end.
You guys can-
It's here.
The team game.
Like, we want to time keys together as a team, and like, it's not about only.
Why do you say things that you don't believe in?
Good point.
No, I think we only need these two, right?
Have a look over there.
No,
Last
they're
guy
not
is
enough.
12.
They're not enough.
Yeah, it's fine,
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Last guy's 12.
They're coming.
This is A count, right? So it should be fine.
Let me do explosives.
Frontal.
I guess a saving card.
Because we're hitting range, don't wait it outside.
Frontal. Oh my god, I thought
I'm actually more scared of the Fana leaving because we don't bait in healing range than Tom leaving.
Yeah, I mean, it's Dana from high school, yeah? Gotta watch out for him.
He literally has a bully name, so.
He has a bully name, dude. Oh yeah, you were the one that's saying that Flex has a bully jawline or something like that.
What?
Sounds so toxic.
Yeah, I mean, like, what should I say?
I don't know, man.
Naguura, how come you never invited me to Tirol?
You wanna come?
Yeah, we could snowball a little bit. Too much.
Could we?
The accident I make is probably like even bigger. Like honestly, like I will probably break my neck or something. You know, like I have a scar.
Fine, I can join. I am educated skier.
Didn't Naguura push makes down like a slope or something?
I have a scar on my forehead because I was
Thanks
trying
for
with my
Prime
skis
sub,
against the
Mary.
wall
Appreciate
once.
that. Can't believe everyone thinks
That's
I push
what I heard,
makes of a.
You pushed
hill.
it down a slope, no?
I did, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, true. I saw the meme. Well, not meme. I saw reality.
Save V, Alco.
Pulling.
Who needs henchmen?
I pulled Tom.
No, I
We'll
pulled.
do nothing on pull.
Oh, I pulled.
I play my next key or?
You will have damage like a minute in, right?
I'm feeling positively
Yes.
radiant.
Yeah, so press on the second minute.
This is my stops and damage on this.
You don't need to do
No,
any
I have
stuff
damage
here.
here.
You don't need to. There's ignite.
I'm still combusting. Do you see how low my combustion is? The 30 second infight, I'm still combusting. Do you see how fire match is these days? Still combusting. I don't know
What
what
I'm saying, you're doing SP damage.
Next is solar beam
Yeah, but
from
I'm still
Naguura.
combusting.
Sets.
Yeah.
I'm going to next cycle. You see? Still combusting.
Why is this boss almost dead?
Yeah, because Fire Mage.
This is beam.
The best part is I have combustion now again. It's ready.
Mortal flesh.
He's doing a lot of damage to his boss, actually.
Burns.
I have to do a lot of that damage if it's gonna do anything.
This is gonna be. Need you guys need to do stops here. So I guess Stanek, can you cap now?
Capping now, capping now.
And Tom, can you DB after this?
Mortal flesh. So pretty when it burns.
Next wave, I will use my Lion Tower. Might need DB afterwards though, hardcore. Lion Tower now.
Can you use some personals now?
I'm bringing explosives.
Let's get DB. Next wave will be Solar Beam, but I think
So pretty when it burns.
the boss is dead.
Last time I did this skill with Naguura, I went in here and I clicked the first mob and it was correct. You think I can do it again?
I believe in you.
My informants claim that a Burning Legion spy is attending.
But we
this
don't have to
party.
fail, so.
I just need Andy to show me what pack it is and I'll get
Just
it
avoid
100%.
drawing attention to yourself with wild accusations.
Boss is fucking died, bro.
It's upstairs. It's upstairs.
What is it? Female gloves?
Female
I reckon
gloves?
under. Standing.
Man, I clicked this one.
He's in
Okay,
this
it's not
pack.
that one.
Red pack, red pack, red pack.
Not that one.
Yeah. I mean, there's only one female with gloves, which I saw. Got it.
I mean, it's easy when me and Fan, I guess, or everyone else.
Right, you should see Canix on this, dude. He's like Hercule Poirot, bro.
Bro.
I always AFK and let other one do it.
Wait, you actually follow for
I
4
mean,
years,
no
4 months, and
surprise.
4 hours?
That's
Wait,
like
that's
the
so
perfect
good,
time
actually.
to talk, chat. It's like you know my 4 and plus players
Did
are
Incarn
not
just
friends,
mop
they're
here?
workers for me.
We don't have that many stops on this, by the way.
It's gonna die super
we
fast,
don't,
isn't
right?
it?
I think we start
Whenever
with
I'm doing it anyway.
Yeah, sure.
I think.
Oh, I should have waited for done right. It's so far.
Let me fear it, let me fear it, I'll do it myself.
Can you track it a bit closer so I get more sub value? Ignite value?
Yeah,
Why
sure.
don't you move?
That's good for pet.
I'll hold this one.
There's a fun interaction, I can MC it, but then it still kills you.
Nice stop.
Yep.
5, 4, 3.
I'll get the explosive. Search.
Actually remember, this was the first key Fan or 2 did over 24.
Wait, can we actually two-chest this?
No.
No, we don't have loss.
Fuck,
We don't have stop,
man.
we don't have stop.
I have it in a second. It's
Yeah, you
really
have
late though.
I have to be ready, but like I trust you. If you need a kidney, like ever Andy, just write me a message.
Excellent.
You can have my kidney, but I'm being honest, you won't survive like 10 years.
Thanks for giving us up to
Like my kidney is just pretty
these
much on
2
life support at
stuff.
this point.
Yeah.
Like I'm ready to die.
How much have you been drinking, dude?
That is worth us up.
I have like a
4
Coke
years,
Zero
4
here, I have
months,
some
4
Fanta.
hours.
Wait, you're a
Love
smoker,
that.
aren't you?
No, I'm not a smoker. I stopped smoking when I was around 20, so 3 years ago.
Still waiting?
Look there, you fool.
Nah, no, that's not true. You were smoking
bed.
in
Or are
some
you
high
bed?
keys in season 2.
Yeah, okay,
Shadowlands.
then I stopped in season 2 Shadowlands.
I mean, I remember Tom, like,
Yet
between
another
every key
That's a good
saying he
bit.
needs to smoke.
You're a fucking snitch.
Consider this your chance.
I mean, I remember it, like, I remember watching Andy play Brewmaster and Tom, like, every time a key was done. Yeah,
You're
guys, I
actually
need
a
5
fucking
minutes
snitch,
to
Andy.
smoke. And 5 minutes to smoke.
I mean, dude, I'm just telling you what I remember, yeah?
We can 2-chest, 100%, pump.
I believe in this too.
Alright, pumping.
Come in.
You combust, Tom?
Yeah, I'm convinced now. That's just using fire starter.
If you blink,
Like we have
you
mage in here,
bleed.
yeah, not enhancement shaman.
The wind slices to the bone.
Where the fuck is this thundering, dude?
The elements
There it is.
answer to me. Bleed for the Grand
Maybe next
Magistrate.
week.
Definitely, if you want a 2-chest, you should not
clear,
clear
right?
2 seconds into me.
Fine.
Clear with the Inferno.
I will speed you towards your demise.
I'll clear this poo-poo in a second.
The wind slices to the bone.
Oh my god.
Never
Whoa!
heard my blade
It's called
Someone
Barksdale.
bait?
speed you towards
It's
your
called Barksdale.
demise.
I thought I used it on third.
I got her.
It's called Riptide then.
It's fine. It's a great
I mean, I
torch,
definitely
so-
could have survived. I just
True. Everything from the two chests.
thought I
is the
didn't use
option
anything in a
on,
second.
By 1,000 cuts.
On raid bots, sack boomkins.
Yeah. Oh my god, it scares
I will
me, it scares
speed you
me.
towards your demise.
Yeah, I think it's fine to second one. They have 3-minute cooldowns on SCs anyway.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates. Death by 1,000
Sacrifice.
marked by lightning.
Oh my god.
And I got fine. Holy shit.
I will speed you towards your demise.
Well, we're not really baiting anyway.
5, 4, 3.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
Oh, this one.
The wind slices
Thought I
to
would
the
get it
bone.
off.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
How are we failing every bait? Is this normal?
I have
You have
no way
combustion?
of getting rid of the
Yeah, I have combustion.
For the Grand
tornadoes anymore.
Magistrates.
Do explosive now?
Death by 1,000 cuts.
20 seconds, guys. We need to pump it a little bit more.
If
Like,
you blink,
press. Oh
you
god, guys, I
bleed.
baited. I was busy two chesting. Come on, Andy.
We're making
Avenging
it,
Rough.
Tom. I don't have Grief Torch, bro.
Avenging
I will
Rough.
speed you
I
towards
baited
your
another one, guys.
demise.
Thank you
I
so
mean,
much
I'm
for
already-
helping.
I'm in range, bro.
That's what you're like.
Sacrifice.
First I bait you into the group, then I bait this guy.
If you blink,
Honestly,
you
this is score for you
bleed.
too, probably, or? No, it's not.
5, 4, 3.
Bleed for the
It was
Grand
close.
Magistrates.
Maybe if I played the right flask here.
Oh, infinite red.
Nice,
27
nice.
we get.
I'm trying to find my key in my bags. I don't see it.
Oh my god, I got 1 point.
Temple 27.
Okay,
Oh,
fine.
boys.
Quick tempo, quick tempo.
I have 20 temp, okay? We need that. That's a big
Yeah.
score key.
That's a big score key.
But I think we deplete instead to like 25.
No, we tried 27.
What's
What?
Nah. Try 26. 27 is too wild.
I don't think we do 26. I don't think we'll have enough damage on us on last boss. It's literally a waste of time.
Yeah, I actually think so
Okay, I
too.
think
Ads on last
I
boss.
think so
bit of a
too.
negative
With
Nancy
fire
here.
mage, like come on, bro.
Yeah, I actually
But
think our
he
damage really
does
sucks on
damage.
the
He does
ads.
damage if we kite them through the boss.
Guys, negative Nancy's right here. Like, you guys know how much damage I do.
I think we can. I think we can do it on 26.
I think that I know that the ads are kind of tied with rogue and enhancement. And
Yeah, I don't
On
actually think we have
26?
enough damage with the ads. I think he's
Let's do
right.
25, I guess.
I mean, Boomkin doesn't do anything to the ads. It's
yeah,
just,
that's what I mean. That's what I mean.
it's just tank, enhancement, and rogue.
Yeah, and now we have mage, so.
I mean, maybe
Yeah.
Tom plays Frost and he murders the ads.
Question mark? I could.
I mean, Tom can change spec after the last pack, right? The last boss.
He can play Frost,
You
so
can
he
play
does that
Frost, I
damage, right?
guess.
I could play Frost Hulk here. But
Yeah, I think Frost is also better. Like, Heatjax plays Frost in every temple.
okay.
Bro, don't mention another mage to him, dude.
Sorry,
don't.
man. I forgot. That's how mages work. They're insecure.
Very true, very true.
Yeah, lower it to 26 and let's fucking blast.
Firemage's not broken. Firemage's
Sure, I
really
guess.
good on
I
single
play Frost, I
targets.
guess.
And on
I have to
anything
do
where
both, so-
you have a high HP mob and a bunch of
I
other
mean, I
mobs
have
around
to go
it.
to Valdragon to lower the key first, right?
But this is Court of Stars. It's not that damage in Court of Stars is actually like the damage meter in Court of Stars is not very relevant, right? But Mage is really good in Court, I guess. There's a lot of boss damage. If you check.
Anna, is Torrent the best shaman race?
Dwarf and
Where's the
Tauren.
other boss?
Dwarf and Tauren.
Like he was doing. This is
Why
his
does no one ask me
last
what the
boss
best
damage.
paladin misses?
This is Helixa damage.
Yeah, I mean, there was a guy in chat asking me if I knew what best shaman race was.
What's the other guy called?
I tried. Tom's viewers coming over here trolling.
Where's he? Oh, Gerdo, yeah.
Dude, Tom's viewers are actually some of the biggest trolls, dude.
They are the biggest trolls. By
He
far.
also blasted the constructs. Like, I mean, it's really good. Really good on
But
enforcers.
Tom has the kind of viewers where you like
I think the
answer
problem
the
with Fire Mage
question
is just
and
like
then
cooldowns.
they,
Like
they
after the
go
cooldowns, you
into
just
like
don't do that
the
much.
next Twitch
And
channel
that's
asking exactly the same.
it can be pretty bad depending on what you do. Thanks to 90 months
Yeah.
more dot.
Am I
Thank you
right,
very much.
Is Yankee still
Yes.
He's still around.
He is still around.
He's obviously also scaling really well with PI.
Okay, 26 Temple Tyrannical here. Let's see here. I have to check talents quickly, guys. Huh.
Temple.
Guys,
Yeah,
I
Denison's
need to start the key
buff
now,
was
otherwise
reverted.
Yeah, no, I just play fire.
Now,
I play fire.
now.
I play fire.
what?
Just fire
Unfortunately, it would have been really nice
No,
for
it's weird doing
Tyrannical.
25, go 26. Go play. Just play
Oh,
fire.
My, you are so much Corium trying to go for some score here.
Just go, just go. I will pop CDs in intermission and kill the intermission. Doesn't isn't like the Stormkeeper 1 minute?
Yeah.
So you, me, and Andy against that.
Right, let's go.
No, Denisons were buffed
We're
in
getting
10
stacks.
point,
Andy needs a food buff.
1.7,
Someone feast.
and then it was reverted
Something.
like yesterday.
If we deplete, we deplete.
If we deplete, we deplete.
Did we
Wait,
lower
so-
the key?
Well, then, so we're
Yeah,
going
it's
soon.
26 then.
I'm so happy. I was not unsure how I'm getting finally free of this here. Nah, I'm kidding. If you guys want to play more,
Everyone has
hit me
the
up.
food buff. Click the food buff so we can go.
I'm honest, Andy and Tanner. Hit me up if you guys want to play.
I need to curse the spell.
I
Alright,
have
do I
curse.
need that?
Oh, I actually don't.
Maybe you
I
should
mean, we
spell.
have triple curse this
I
spell.
guess. We need double curse this spell. Oh?
It's okay, I have
Oh,
it.
we don't, no. I need only like one person to play it. So I added some more cards.
I think Tom loses nothing for playing it, but Carol does.
It's fine. I don't need
Okay,
well
is
on
everyone
mind.
ready?
No, I have to change talents.
Can
Sorry.
I steal a spell warding or first pull or something, or are we spell warding Tom?
Yeah, you can. Well, I mean, I don't know who wants it. I normally do it on the boomkin, but we have completely different comp, so.
I don't need.
Go.
Okay, everyone ready?
Yeah.
Got that? 3, 2, 1?
10,
Okay.
9, 8.
No pre-shot, so there will be no sick there.
5,
Oh.
4,
Are we pulling
3,
double elemental?
2, 1.
I can't food buff. I don't get food buff. Yeah, we're pulling double elemental.
Are you investing here?
Wait, Andy.
No, normally we would.
Last thing? This one
Tommy
Tyrannical?
kick next.
Give me a spell warding or something.
Yep.
Oh
Yep.
my god.
Otherwise?
I'm gonna control this guy. Guys, just make sure you're lost when they're about to cast. I don't think they're that synced though.
Is empty?
Yeah, they're pretty. We need a pusher. Nice.
Pushing the elemental.
Okay, this ball actually just melts.
Yeah, I was still combusting and everything was just said already.
We need to pull one.
Can't believe this dies so fast. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean.
I hate
I don't know how
Tyrannical.
we do kicks, so we didn't really talk about it.
Oh,
Everything's fucking dead when I start doing that.
Oh, you pulled that as well. That's
yeah.
Okay. GG, I guess.
Like, I didn't know we were doing that.
Die.
I had no idea you were doing that crazy thing.
Thanks for 2 months, TJ. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we should just skip the fucking kill the. You guys took. Okay, we pulled again. It's fine. Just kill this then, I guess. Such.
How did you skip this, Andy? Did you just hog the corner or what?
Yep.
Marked by lightning.
I do cross, cover casting. You guys sort score, I guess Tom score.
5, 4, 3.
Thunder next score. Next is Tom score. Naguura, you beam score next. Next is Dano on score. Tom next score. Tom still has. Magnus score.
Remember to not part if you cannot invest.
My kick.
These waters, you will.
Oh, true. Actually, I should get it back. My kick. Thunder next, maybe? Maybe I steal though. Yeah, you do.
5.
Next is Tom
4,
kick. Never mind.
3,
You just hold
2.
kick, Tom. My kick. I got this. I have next. How? No, don't kick that in.
Yeah, that's my interrupt. What's
Stealing damage from me, bro.
Really?
Yeah.
sorry,
Thunder, you need to kick next.
Back to the gulag.
Stealing damage and holy power. Which is also damage. My kick next.
The elements answer to me.
Next is maybe Thunder, but maybe I still. Tom next, maybe, but maybe I still. No, you do.
Whoa.
It's fine. It's
I had as much trust in you as I did.
Can you sack me here, Andy?
You have it.
Thank you.
Thunder next kick. There's one more. Nice, good job.
You're not right. It only delays the inevitable.
Oh, I'm inting.
It's okay.
Nay, I thought I can make it.
No, don't take it though.
Yeah, I'll take after.
My kick.
The waters
I believed in my movement speed.
Next is Thunder kick. Still there. Next is my kick.
wash over.
Still my kick.
Marked by lightning.
Thunder next.
I mean,
No, yeah, sorry.
My kick's there.
Who's healing currently? Is it Naguura or Thunder?
Thunder next.
Healing?
Yeah, because I'm looking at DPS meter and I kind of see both at the same. So I wasn't sure.
Thunder next.
Didn't reset, what do you mean?
He's saying you do no damage.
Just
How dare you? Stealing
Yeah, I
my
don't
PI and then flaming my damage.
That's a mage way to do it.
So yeah, we end this part I guess after this.
I guess
Thank you so
me
much for
and
Prime
Tom and
Sub.
Naguura on
Ride
station.
the Minox, thank you so much.
Yeah. And
we
I
have
think you have to do
potions.
a haunting guys, boy.
Can't stop it though.
No, we do.
I'll just go.
You there?
Yeah,
in
that's
the
fine.
rafters.
You don't have to
My
stop it.
sacred library has become
Just have to
possessed
kick it
by
as
the
well.
Shah.
Okay, I'm pulling now. Oh
It's
no, I
gonna be
have no.
double
See
pull
how
and
they
we pass
pour
on
from every letter of
I'm
these
so
sacred
slow.
scrolls, corrupting them, defiling them. Marked by lightning.
You do first fish.
I am scared of these explosives.
That's lost.
Oh, I missed it. I fucking hodged the explosive.
Oh, what's the window?
Do I let first go through and I bop you?
Yeah, yeah. Be close to Malagas.
I beseech you, kind strangers,
Yeah.
cleanse this place of their foul presence.
Do it later, Gus.
Lay our
I dodge.
souls to rest.
Okay. I will hodge next. Hold on and thing. Thani, can you kick cross? Cross.
Can bop you now?
Yeah. No. Did it
5,
late?
4,
Should get next.
2.
Now go hit the book.
Magnus, you need to kick the tiger next.
Sure.
It's on Naguura. I suck.
Sacrifice. This doesn't actually do that much.
They're gonna pre-silence
Tyrannical.
it. I guess Tom, you get the buff because Fire Mage is insane here.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
I think if you go
Sure.
melee, it's like guaranteed on you. I'm like 90% sure.
Sure, I'll take it, I guess.
From what I see, we
Wait, what are you saying, Magnus? If Tom didn't get the buff, he would literally half stun out the key.
Yeah, I think he needs the buff.
Traveling across
But Tom, if you have to go melee to guarantee the ghosts and users first.
And melee.
Yes, go closer to the map.
Okay, I'm really close right now.
Swap that like
It's on
5
Andy, it's
away.
on Andy.
Swap now? Swap
And
now?
you give it.
No, no, no.
I can't believe that you have done that to me. I hate you.
Guys.
Who wants it now, Billy, I guess? Because I'm out.
Stop, 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 stop.
I give it to you.
This guy's not
No more
gonna be
damage.
immune.
Oh, guys, I was continuing him.
Innovate me. Do explosive.
Swap.
This guy's just 3 stacks already.
Guys, there. Oh god, something is going.
Swap.
When do you want it back, Tom?
I take it now.
Yeah,
Are we
then walk
lasting?
into me.
You're lost.
I don't have lost.
Lasting.
Swap.
Poor Naguura sitting there, not ever allowed to have the buff. Yeah,
I'm
that's all it is.
crying.
Swap.
Something happened to the left guy. Someone really hates the left guy.
Oh my god, that explosive.
I got it.
Okay, swap.
The elements answer to me.
Again?
Yeah, I'm done.
Swap.
I'm clear with Andy. Let me keep the buff.
Swap now. And kill this off. Make sure we don't stop. Stop. Okay.
Give me the buff. So you lose the buff.
You're so smart then, holy shit. Not surprised Echo picked you up. do it back!
For you see, strife.
Hello?
He doesn't love you back.
Sorry
to break it to you.
In your heart, strife will find somewhere else to roam.
You come out here, Tom?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have my thanks, heroes.
Next is Tom's king.
To this sacred temple.
On the mystery farm.
Now, off with you. I require.
Can you call someone that doesn't have to hardcast for 10 seconds?
The restoration ritual.
Yeah, I can.
Oh no, that felt. No, you know what? Call mage as much as you want.
Why kick next?
You want DB during my combustion? Take it.
I guess Magnus next kick across.
That's that.
Nice, good push.
Tommy?
Yeah, sir? You want altar? Oh, I'm dead.
I think my mic just doesn't.
Did you try? Did you try the kissing thing?
I tried.
Okay, let me take that.
He didn't try, he's lying.
What are we doing here, guys? Oh, that is.
We're playing a temple.
Okay.
What about you?
Yeah, but...
next is Magnus kick on cross. Oh.
Okay.
It's fine. I think you ank.
I didn't see that one, sir.
It's okay. I kick next.
Where's Uchi dip?
Tom, you need to kick next on cross. Enough tricks, go for him. Nice.
The small C's are gonna die now.
Second.
Marked by lightning.
Oh. Fidelis just stand by thundering. Didn't see that.
Try and kill Scott. Oh man.
Jesus.
I think we do a different pause. We do this instead.
Shit, I still want Starfall up.
I do cross. Someone else needs to do the other Shah.
Okay. Doing explosives as well, as much as I can for now.
Fast now.
Block, I guess. Good blocked. At half sec, not invis, I was spamming it.
Don't think after us.
It's okay. We res Tom, and then we just do the other four.
You're res, Andrew?
I will do cross. You guys need to talk about skull kicks. I guess Tom first into Thana. Something like that.
I'll do first,
Marked by lightning.
Five.
I guess Magnus can do next on score for you. Magnus score.
Skull is the char.
No, Skull was Mistweaver.
No, it's what? Mistweaver. Oh,
you sure? I put it. I'm pretty sure.
No. I'm just trolling. Yeah, I was. Okay. That's how it was cross.
Oh, it's okay.
He's so cute.
Are we pulling the middle thing? Can Naguura do it?
I don't know how.
I can do it with Shadow Crash.
Okay,
yeah, you need to pull this pack.
Your
Thana, you need to talk
Coming,
about the
Naguura, you're gonna get me lead.
Oh.
I'll do first.
I will do.
How do you pull them as a Moonkin?
with,
Can you do that?
I guess Naguura back up.
Yeah. Tom makes one skull.
I have to hodge it. Don't have to wait.
Remember, someone has to dispel. That's not Thana.
Tom, when you pull the boss, you have to decus. I'm doing the magic.
Like now.
Minion Skull.
The heart of the great serpent will not
Can
fall into
I
your
react to
hands.
curse?
Because
Naguura?
Yeah,
Naguura?
It's okay, it's okay, I'm doing it.
I'm combusting now if you can decurse for now.
Mark
I guess you also
next
ink
on
gun.
Skull. Mark next on Skull.
Five,
Need a
four,
knock here, maybe?
3, 2.
Naguura, you need to beam across.
Yeah.
I guess just beam next. Yes. Move. Maybe another kick, backup kick on cross.
I fear.
Yeah, that's fine.
Talk to me now, Andy.
I mean, right now I'm in phase 1, I'm just gonna ardent this. Yeah, I blocked it somehow. Do we push?
I think so. Yeah, it's P2.
I have no damage.
No, it's not yet.
Jade serpent,
It is now, it is now.
grant me strength.
I have wings late here.
I hope
think
this
I just
works.
pushed
I don't have
Guardian.
ink card.
I will maybe health pot this one. No, mine didn't need
I'll
to.
do explosive, Fana.
I'm in wings now. I have a lot of holy power for this.
Also, attack small clouds, good to know.
Next one I'm still Gucci.
Alright. Maybe Bubble?
Yeah, next one is Bubble.
This feels like Calls of Atonement last boss, guys.
I have AG for next if you want to be king.
Really? Yeah, these waves are
a little
similar to
bit.
the statues
I have
for sure.
Ardents,
This guy.
but yeah, I need like a little bit of healing here.
I have Evo.
Double work.
Got you now.
So, oh my
Oh.
god, dude.
I almost had to that too, because I saw Andy in
next
front of
I
me.
have wings.
Alright, cool.
And I can also lay as well.
Save lay for last boss at this point, I think.
Yeah.
I have Nature Sickness as well, got you now.
The cycle must
One more.
I got it.
Need a power pack.
Yeah,
Naguura,
I'm
can you
getting.
go and beam the thing?
I'll
Yeah.
get it. Let me. I'm already going.
Okay.
I have DKs already. So don't worry.
It doesn't hit through the wall, right? So I can line the beam, right?
You can't line it. You can't line
Okay.
it. You have to kick it.
My kick.
Can I PI Tom here?
Yeah, for the breath, by the way. The big breath.
And the kick.
Oh, you're talking about the breath from the boss. Yeah, I'll kick next.
So we don't heal a boss here? Randomly?
Fall. Shit, kick. I don't know if we can do our usual double pull.
I can MC one Miss River, remember?
Yeah.
I guess you see one maybe, Miss Reaver, sorry?
Yeah,
I
apologies.
think
I'm
I think
soloing
we do double
cross.
pull.
I probably Miss Reaver, I guess. Oh.
Yeah. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Me and Tom on school. I'll do this.
Yeah, just use cooldowns here.
Tom next on
Just the
school.
lines one.
I have spell.
I can beam.
Drop. Might need Nocturne.
Yeah.
I still skull.
Yeah, I have kick for the new Miss River if you want
Boss
to pull
for,
it.
last for boss, right?
Yes.
I think we. Yeah, I can pull it if you kick it.
Yeah, pull it. Gonna
It's
kick it.
Tom, you kick the far. Water speaker.
Uh-huh.
I have Miss River next.
I don't have wings yet. I don't want to go into the next
spell.
part. No wings.
No knock.
We might need a stop and this kick on Miss River.
It's fine, I go.
Oh, my
silence
knock is
right now.
so weak, holy shit.
I can go into the next pool, but we have Sanguine. I think we just kill this off though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
to me!
Oh, this is a brilliant thundering.
I clear with Tom, Fana, and Naguura.
Wait, I got PI.
Wait, did you?
I did!
Huh?
This is just
So
perfect.
much damage, dude.
Even the Proud Paladin gets PI before I do.
Game, by the way.
Oh shit, I was scared. I shouldn't have fought it. I was scared.
I think we should PI the tank more, dude. No, I didn't do. I'm retarded. I'm ridiculous. Res me.
I died too.
Fuck, dude.
I could have roared those claws.
Watch frontal.
Watch frontal.
Maybe double
That's
with
my
Charles
bad,
maybe.
really. I saw the claws go up. I
watch
could have roared.
I really don't want to like commit cities. There's not lots of us. Okay.
May.
Fun.
If you want last on pull, I cannot.
No.
Don't
we
last
are
on pull.
After first intermission. Claim me, I'm drinking.
After first intermission.
I'm being healing grain, like spread around the healing grain, go.
We need damage for the ads, yeah? Are we kiting towards...
We're cutting
the
through the boss
entrance?
so Ignite spreads. Through the boss
Cool.
towards the entrance.
You should do it, yeah.
I'm D first. You can MD every other way, as far as I remember, right?
Yes.
Am I fine? Dude, I'm scared after renewal.
To the darkness inside
Text.
your soul.
Cap. Oh.
Resting? Oh my god, did we not have a slow or anything?
Sucking water here.
Yeah. MD for beavers. Be close.
That MD is
now
too
what?
early, Naguura.
That's now what?
Oh, like what?
Can if you have damage, yeah.
I have soon.
What do you mean too early?
It melee me because they landed on my face instantly.
When do you want me to
Then I
vortex?
guess.
Innovate now.
It's fine, I can sack you every wave.
I didn't know you're not supposed to like
4,
instantly, yeah.
3,
You could also use Bop instead of spellwording.
MD on next.
It's very important that you guys stay under the boss or something. Like, I have a lot of ignite damage on the boss right now, which I can spread.
Oh, okay. I mean, I could.
I
Try,
think-
we could try to pull them through the boss then, I guess.
So I don't vortex then? Instantly?
Your soul.
I got all. It doesn't matter.
I vortex
Now
on
you
my
can.
boss.
Now you can vortex.
Look how they're fucking dying. Jesus.
Slowing them.
I don't have MD.
Oh, so you will have it, you will have it. Come.
2 seconds, 2 seconds.
Resting?
Rebuff.
Nah, I'm combusting.
The explosives.
Answer to me!
Follow me.
Done.
Oh my god. This boss is something.
5, 4, 3,
MD on this.
We need
I
a
have
lot
vigil the
damage
next
from someone on
phase.
doing this. I have nothing,
Not that
not
much.
even ignite.
I have cooldowns.
I popped, I think.
Sack you then.
My cap now.
Nice, get slow.
1000 D.
MD is up.
Be close to MD.
So.
Ooh. Dude,
Do you
killing these
combust,
ads
Tom?
in
I have a
intermission
PI
is
for you.
Yeah, I can
very
also.
difficult.
Casting already. Can go now.
Jesus.
Next time we have to sign.
I won't have damage again for the face, so I
Me,
don't know.
perfect. I'm all in.
Guess Naguura has a bit of
I
incarnation,
have
right?
Incarn, yeah.
Yeah.
5, 4.
And Dion next.
I'll just use Incarn now.
One more last. This is our last ad wave, by the way. Fully commit to boss after this.
My cup first. Cupping now. I'm slow.
Shit. I have a lot of bad damage.
1000 D.
5. Block Tom, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
I'll get you, Fana.
You want Innovate?
Oh, no, yeah.
Okay.
I literally didn't hear what you said. I don't know if you're gonna D or not.
No, I said
Innovate now,
5.
Innovate now. Do explosive for me?
Marked by lightning.
Think we just try and burn the boss before the ad wave. Got 20 seconds. Think we can do it?
Oh my god, no one killed explosive.
5,
Should be able
4,
to.
3, 2.
Phoenix.
I don't know why Fire Mage is being flamed on this boss.
It's because people don't kite into the boss. That's like the OP thing
And that was,
here.
I can't believe we killed this boss.
Yeah.
Like because we kite through, right? Your ignite spreads in.
I mean, the second one was shoes. Like, holy shit, I was combusting so long on the second one, I actually just burned it so hard. The second
That was the that was the
6
fastest
million?
tyrannical 27.
Really?
Wait, what?
What?
12 days,
we have-
guys. What do we want?
We have such a scuffed comp. Like, actually, SP is insane on last boss, right? Because I have cooldowns for it constantly.
8.66, 8.66.
I have to go, so thanks. If you guys want to stay tomorrow, I'm down.
Hit me up
Bye-bye.
tomorrow.
Love you all. Peace.
Cheers,
What?
guys.
I'm on tomorrow as well.
Thanks for the invite, guys. Bye bye.
Thank you. Tom, I have a key for you, baby. Tom.
Oh no, I debated. It wasn't the fastest. It was the second fastest though.
Aww. Close enough though. Ooh. I want the 27 SPG as well. I'm not playing a ring now. Man, I can't believe I died in the first boss to fucking water spout because I because I greeted walking over it. Oh no. Man, I was really scared of the last boss though. Jesus Christ, that does a lot of damage. That boss. I don't think I've ever did that so much damage to these Figments of Doubt. I tried so hard to kill them. Moonkins on Figments of Doubt is just so annoying. Ugh. It is such an annoying thing if you want to do damage fast. I absolutely hate it. It just feels like you want to press 5 spells simultaneously, but you're restricted by your GCD, and it's just really bad. And then you would like to CC as well. You would like to use like Vortex and Typhoon and everything, and you had the perfect setup for the dungeon? Oh, we definitely do not have the perfect setup for this dungeon. We definitely do not. That's a lie. Thoughts on this affix idea? A powerful ad spawns that regenerates 5% of its max health every second and fixates on a tank. While alive, it gives the group X% damage/healing bonus, but if it reaches the tank dies instantly. That can be CC'd and damage does not break CC, but all CC suffers from 30% DR at all times. But how long is this ad gonna be? Wait, what? 30% of his max health every second. I mean, how are you supposed to see this ad on a boss fight if it has DR? At some point, it's just gonna reach the tank and kill him, right? I don't necessarily... Like, the thing with these kind of affixes is that it's like a full-time job. Like, whenever you have an affix that you permanently have to worry about, it's bad. To be a normal affix. To be an affix that you constantly have to think about is maybe alright for a seasonal affix, but it's really bad for a weekly affix, because weekly affixes, in my opinion, weekly affixes cannot be that difficult because they rotate, right? Like Thundering, for example, would be way too difficult if it was a rotating affix. Same goes with like Prideful or all of those things. They're way too hard if they were rotating affixes. Seasonal affix can be whatever because it's there all the time, so people will get used to it eventually. But yeah, rotating affixes have to be a lot easier. And then ad that needs to be CC'd constantly and has DR seems weird. And if it doesn't have DR, then it's too easy, right? Then you just CC it forever. Ad would be alive the whole dungeon. The entire point is playing it keep away. Yeah, I don't think I like it that much. Because having to constantly think of an ad like that seems a lot. Also, you would never leave combat. The healers would never be able to heal. You would never be able to mount up. That's also a problem. Right? Yeah, it's basically like having a permanent spiteful up that always fixates the tank. That's, you know. But I don't hate everything about the idea. It's all of these affixes usually have like some issues that are maybe problematic, but it doesn't sound horrible. Oh, there's a Global Finals trailer. Let's check it out. Is this super loud?
They decide to go all in. They're pulling the entire area. No blockbuster.
Thank you for keys, Magnus. Appreciate it. It was fun.
To win it. Everything is now going for them.
Sorry, I was a bit loud. Sorry.
Well, let's see what Igloo's up to here. He's going right instead of left.
Okay, one more shout out for our Shadow Priest.
Together. Okay. Let's look on top of the boss, though. Is it on the boss? It's got to be on the boss.
Your souls will belong to me.
Oh, this is so good. Let's go.
That trailer's pretty hype. I like it already.
Deal with these operations.
What's on the table? Are we going to the aspirant? We are. This is a ton of trash, Naguura.
That is basically everything.
4% left. They're going to have to try to kite out this last 3% of the boss. Can they possibly do it? That was a disperse from Crixus as well. I think it died. Oh, like the boss died.
Army of the dead arrive.
6% on the boss. 10 seconds for Thunder to get this kill. Thunder actually going to be faster here.
Sarah is a hype man, yeah. Wait, did it say the date wrong? No, it didn't, right? March 31st, April 1st, April 2nd. That's correct, right? Or what's wrong with that? Oh, it said May. Did it say May?
In it to win it. Everything is now going for them.
Oh, it did say May. Wait.
Everything is now going for them. They're in it to win it. Everything is now going for them.
No, it was so good. No. Everything else was so good. It says May 31st. Whoops. Well, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure people won't be confused, right? Surely, yeah. New seasonal affix time travel relive season 1. Oh man. Yeah, it's just a really long tournament. Alright. Man, did I actually do so... How much damage did I do to Wise Mari? Where is it? I mean, I died on the boss, right? But... Why did my damage suck so much on Wise Mari? I don't understand. I mean, I died, but I don't think I died during cooldowns. I just died during... I mean, I lost my pulsar and whatever, so I obviously lost damage, but... I shouldn't have lost that much. Or did I die during Incarn? I don't remember. Did I die during Incarn? I don't think so. I should do a little bit more at least. Maybe it's hard to tell because fucking mages are insane. And I would have done the same as the Shadow Priest if I didn't die, maybe. Approximately. So maybe it would be fine anyway. I don't know. Man, I want my fairies back. What's the other boss called? Liu. Yeah, I mean, I was bossing this guy. Not Yulan, though. Only Liu. Holy shit, Proud Paladin does a lot of damage to these ads. What the fuck? Mages, man, mages. I mean, what can you do when you play with a fucking Shadow Priest, yeah, as a Moonkin, and then you have a Fire Mage stealing your PI? Sometimes when I play with a Fire Mage and a Shadow Priest, I feel like not only is the Fire Mage stealing my PI, they're also stealing my damage somehow. I don't know what it is about mages, but they have this aura, like they take away your damage. I'm telling you. Like they literally take your damage. Somehow. They must have like a hidden aura that literally like takes your damage. It's true. Thanks for Prime Carved. Right? Yeah, I'm not wrong. Every time you play with a mage, it feels like they literally take away your damage. Even on single target, you know? It's the padding aura, yeah. I know the padding. I'm not talking about the padding, though. I'm not talking about, like, killing small ads or something like that. I'm literally talking about them taking my... Yeah, it's DPS leech. Yeah, they have DPS leech. As a Shadow Priest, I'm more than my PI. I'm a person. Sure. Sure. Must be the arcane. Dude, maybe arcane brilliance is coded wrong. Maybe it steals your intellect instead of giving you intellect. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised at all. Oh, wait, we're back. I need to actually pick up a parcel at the bottom at the... The hell? Whatever. Give me a couple of minutes. I need to pick up a parcel that is probably now wet because it was standing in the rain. We're back. Alright, I'm sorry. Okay, what now? Maybe tomorrow I'm gonna play some rank 3 pots. So rank 2, what do you think? Thanks for sub carved. Did I say craved earlier? Sorry, I'm really bad with names. You think they want to play my 27 no cut? Tom had rank 2 as well, don't worry. Okay. Then we're good. Do you think people will play without a healer in the MDI? No, right? Or? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? Because if you run the new rings with some defensive stuff and like a Prat Paladin or something, but I don't know if that's actually faster. I don't know. You mean the new Evoker spec with like a high support role or something? I think it's a cool idea. But it would be a bit weird if Evoker's the only spec in the game that has a support spec. You know? I don't know if that would make sense. Was that real? No, it was just a theory that people had. I personally wouldn't mind if they have a support role. Okay, so I think that if World of Warcraft would have less specs of the same role, then I think the whole game would be a little bit better. But the problem is you can't really rework specs without upsetting people a lot. Like, I think a big issue that the game has in general is that we just have too many specs in total for the content that we have available to us. Like, we have 5-man content, we have 20-man mythic raids, and heroic and normal raids can even be done with less people than 20. And then we have arena, solo shuffle, RBG, right? And all of these things are like require much less people in total than we have specs in the game, and that just makes balancing and everything really annoying. I think the game would technically be a lot better if we had a lot less specs overall. Like if you only had, let's say, 20 different specs instead of 36, then balancing would be a lot easier. I think the developers would also not have to spend so much time, because right now, because we have so many different specs, the amount of time the developers have to put into balancing and into class design and spec design is pretty substantial, right? So if we would technically have less specs, then you know, they would have more time to spend on each spec instead of having to, you know, create a tier set for 36 specs, create a talent tree for 36 specs. Like, all of this requires a lot of time and effort, obviously. But yeah, obviously they cannot remove specs. Like, they can't really do that. They can't just say, oh, we're deleting Moonkin. Oh, we're deleting Red Paladin. Like, they can't really do that. So the other thing that they could do, it's not necessarily helping with developer time, but it's making it a little bit easier to balance, is kind of reworking some specs into like support specs if they actually want that to be a role. Like, if they want to have tank, healer, melee DPS, range DPS, and support role, then they could rework some specs into a support role, and they could even make M+ like a 6-man content. I was talking about that a lot. I think it would be, obviously they would have to rework how M+ works, but having 6 people in M+ instead of 5 might also make balancing a bit easier. You could have like 1 tank, 1 healer, 1 support, and 3 damage dealers, technically. And then the support kind of does, I don't know, deals with affixes, you know, that kind of stuff, and buffs the damage dealers so they didn't do more damage, right? I think it would be very interesting. And they could also remove all of these buffs from the pure DPS roles then. Like, for example, stuff like PI would just not be on a damage dealer then. It would be on, like, these support roles. And I guess you would also give them class buffs instead of it being, like, a class thing. It would just be a support role thing. Like, all of the buffs and all of the things like Wind Fury and PI and Innervate, all of those things would just be like support buffs. But I don't know if that would really work. I think you'd still end up with 4 DPS, 1 tank, and 1 healer. I don't think so. They just have to balance the dungeons so you bring them. Like, they can force you to bring a support if they want to. They just have to design it that way. Six-man packs would be horrendous. I don't think so. Why do you think that? In a pack world, being forced to bring something would be awful, having to wait in queue for that. But you already are forced to bring a tank. And you're forced to bring a healer, right? So being forced to bring a support would just be the same thing as being forced to bring a tank. Right? It wouldn't be any different than that. Question is, how do you force people to bring a support? I mean, there's so many things they could do to force you to bring a support. They could literally just say, if you have a support role in your group, everyone does 5% more damage. You know, like... I mean, they could literally just give all of the supports, all of the utility that you need. They could have Bloodlust on supports only. They could have Battle Rust on supports only. Stuff like that, you know? Like, they can literally force it to bring them by just changing the way the classes work. But that would be, like, a really big change, of course. And I don't think that would happen randomly within an expansion. They can also change the affixes, so that the supports mainly are the ones that deal with them, I guess. Like, think about stuff like Explosive. The current version of Explosive, it would just be like the support is doing it, you know? So it's not like a question of, oh, everything has to be in the healer, you know? It could just be the support that is doing all of that stuff. Yeah, we could do a Naganiki in a bit. But we're in this group now, so we have to do this first. I think we do a temple. Man, I just hate temple. As per class play in open world though. I mean, it would still do damage, right? It's just like a healer does open world content, right? Healer doesn't do a lot of damage in open world content either, but they still manage to do it. Support would just be similar, right? There are already MDI teams testing out no healer comes in certain dungeons. I doubt they'll take a support over just another DPS. But as I said, they can force you to bring them. Through, you know, saying that all of the support classes have the mandatory utility. Like Battle Rest and Bloodlust, stuff like that, right? And even if there's some teams that do play without a support, it's not like, you know, it's not like that's an issue. Just like there's some people that don't play with a healer right now, but it's not like that's like a normal thing. I think sometimes people, like, I personally don't think it's an issue that you can do keys without a healer right now. Because it's not like you need a very specific comp for it. You need people to play around it a lot. You need people to use their defensives perfectly, to off-heal, all of that kind of stuff, right? It's not that that's a normal thing that you just puck. Like, it's not that you decide one day, actually, we're just gonna play without a healer, you know? It's a thing you have to... You have to, like, play around a lot. It's easier to just bring a healer than to not bring one. But yeah, I don't know, I mean... It's not that I necessarily want support role, I just think it would... It might be nice. Some people... Because the one thing I currently am not the biggest fan of, like, when it comes to Blizzard's idea of, like, class design, is they force so many, like, supporty things onto people. Because Blizzard is saying, hey... There's a lot of people that like supporting others. So we're just gonna give classes class buffs, we're gonna give them PI, we're gonna give them all of these things. And the thing is, like, they just force it on you. If there would actually be a support role in the game, then people can choose to play the support role or to not play it. But right now, I feel like we have damage dealers, we have healers, and we have tanks. But Blizzard is kind of like forcing support buffs onto damage dealers because we don't have a support role. And apparently, according to Blizzard, people like having buffs in the game. But you don't have a choice to say, hey, I don't want those buffs, actually. It's like, I just want to be a Shadow Priest. I don't want to be yelled at to give people PI constantly, you know? Blizzard will eventually be like, fine, no buffs for anyone. Well, yeah, I mean, that's literally what I would want. I mean, I would want there to be no buffs. But since Blizzard keeps saying that there's people that want those buffs so badly, I'd much rather have it on, like, a different role that people can choose to play if they want to, you know? That's my opinion, at least. there was a 4th role and it's mandatory, wouldn't that space in the group come from a DPS slot? So DPS queue times would be even worse. Well, my idea is to increase M+ or dungeons in general to 6 players at that point. So you have 3 damage dealers, 1 tank, 1 healer, 1 support. It's honestly a community problem. There are no... this statement, like, I know what you're saying, but I don't think this statement is ever true. There are no community problems. And it sounds dumb, but it's true, because if the community as a whole has a problem, then it's not something that can be fixed, and therefore, in my opinion, I wouldn't see it as a problem. You know what I mean? Because, like, what are you gonna do? Let's say everyone that plays World of Warcraft wants X. What is Blizzard gonna do about it? Are they gonna be like, well, that's a community problem. You just have to stop wanting X. Do you think that all of a sudden every player is like, oh, yeah, you're right, actually, I'm not gonna want X anymore, thank you. Like, that's not how things work. If the community has a problem, then it's something that still has to be fixed by Blizzard and not by the community. Because that's just not a thing, right? The community doesn't all of a sudden change the things they want just because it's a community problem, right? You can't just say, oh, actually, guys, you should stop wanting to do damage. Damage is not actually the most important thing in the game. You should focus a lot more on interrupting, on buffing each other, on just completing the thing as a team. Do you really think that the community all of a sudden is like, hey, oh yeah, you know what? You're right. I'm not gonna care about damage anymore. You know, like, that's just not... Like, I see your point, of course, but that's just not gonna happen. The community is not gonna change just because you want them to. Player-made issues definitely need to be fixed by players. I disagree. Because how? Like, how do you fix a player-made issue? Like, you cannot control your players. You can't. You can't call your players like, hey, actually, could you all transfer to Alliance, please? Because that would be really nice. The players would be, like, you know, like, the factions would be a lot more balanced then. And then they're like, oh, you know what? You are right. I'll transfer to Alliance. Let's go. Like, they're not going to do it. You can try to convince them by talking to them, but that's all you can do. And if they're not doing it, then they're not doing it. Then you have to... Then Blizzard has to do something that convinces people to actually change. So at that point, it's again Blizzard's responsibility. Yeah, it's a game design issue in the end, is what I'm saying. Yeah, it might. Final Fantasy XIV didn't like people caring about damage, so they banned add-ons. Yeah, they banned add-ons, but there's still a lot of people that really care about damage in Final Fantasy XIV and that, like, do everything they can to optimize their rotation and stuff, right? It's not that that doesn't exist in a game. It exists the same way as it exists in WoW. Except there's a lot less content that is competitive in Final Fantasy XIV, and therefore there's also a lot less competitive players in that game, right? Mostly what I meant is that nowadays people pick a role, tank, heal, DPS, rather than picking a class. Is that a Bliss problem ultimately? Yes, it's where we are though. But why is that a problem to pick a role rather than a class? I think picking a role is totally fine. I think picking a class is not like... The game would have to be designed completely differently if the game would not be a role game, but it is. Like, the whole game is revolving around tanks, healers, damage dealers. So telling people that they should pick a class over a role doesn't really make sense when the whole game revolves around roles, right? Either you're a tank, or you're a damage dealer, or you're a healer. You're not a druid, you know? That's just not... Because the game doesn't work that way. If I'm in a raiding guild and a mythic raiding guild, I can't say one day, oh, actually, I'm gonna play Rasta Druid today. And the next day you're like, oh, actually, I'm gonna play Guardian today. It doesn't work, right? Because you can't have more than 2 tanks, and you can't have more than X amount of healers. Unless you wanna... grief your group. So you cannot play a different role just out of nowhere. Kill me. Cross-faction guilds will be in 10.1. Casual players play multiple of the same class. I mean, if you want to play multiple of the same class, then go for it. I don't necessarily see why that's a problem, or... I don't see an issue with that. If you want to play 5 rogues, play 5 rogues, I guess. I don't see the benefit of it. But if you want to... Whatever, I guess. Yeah, everyone has to calm down about the new affixes. I won't even play if it goes live. Just uninstall the game right now at that point. If you've read the new affixes and your first thing is, without even seeing them in the game, your first thought is to stop playing, then literally just uninstall at this point. Thanks for the 5 months, Sarah Starix. Like, there's just no shot. If you read an affix description without seeing the affix, and your first thought is to not play, then you should just not play. Like, at that point, you're so close to quitting in my mind. Like, at that point, you're so unhappy about the game anyway, then just quit. Like, you don't need a reason to quit. If you want to quit, just quit. Come back later at some point. I don't know. No one's forcing you to play the game, right? I do feel like there's, like, a lot of people that play World of Warcraft just because they've played it for a really long time, and they are just so scared of quitting. Like, and then they turn into these doomers, where they kind of want to play the game, but then they also kind of don't want to, and then everything that Blizzard does is just bad, and they just complain about everything, and they still just don't stop playing because they're addicted or something. I don't fucking know. It's not the end of the world if you just stop playing for a month or 2. It's not that bad. Like, if you're bored of the game, just stop playing for a month or 2. Maybe come back later when there's a new patch. Maybe you like the new raid. Start playing again in Season 2. You know, this game is very, very seasonal nowadays. Every single season is its own thing. You can start playing Season 2, even if you haven't played Season 1. It's fine. We even have completely new dungeons every season now. So if you didn't play Season 1 and Plus, you're not going to be behind at all in Season 2 and Plus. Like, you can literally just start playing Season 2 and you're fine. So you don't have to play it. Just take a break, you know? Just stop playing for a month or 2. Come back later. It's not gonna be the end of the world, you know? Community has been asking for rewarding affixes and they come up with 3 punishing affixes. I mean, I understand that the community has been asking for positive affixes, but that's not something you can just change like that. We're talking about weekly affixes here. People have mainly been asking for rewarding affixes when it comes to seasonal affixes, right? A seasonal affix can be Kiss Curse, that's fine. But the rotational affixes have never been Kiss Curse affixes. Never. That doesn't mean that they couldn't be, right? You could have weekly affixes that are Kiss Curse, but that would require a complete rework of M+. And to just kind of... Like, it's basically, we're given something. We're giving, like... We've been given a change for M+. And just because it's not exactly what you wanted, everyone is complaining like it's the end of the world. And I personally hate that because they're literally giving us attention for M+ and doing something. And just because it's not exactly what you asked for, people are like, oh, I'm gonna quit. I don't know, like, if you want all of M+ to be different, then maybe M+ is not for you. If you hate everything about M+, if you hate affixes, if you hate dungeons, well, then maybe you shouldn't be playing M+. Maybe it's just not for you, you know? Maybe you just want to start playing PvP or whatever. Or a different game, I don't know. But yeah, if you hate that the affixes, the weekly affixes are negative, they have been negative this whole time, you know? And I'm not saying that you cannot ask for positive affixes, because I get that. If you want affixes to be positive, that's a fine opinion to have. That's fine feedback to have. But saying that Blizzard is not listening to feedback when you literally ask for M+ to be changed completely, and then you're mad if they're not listening, that's a little bit weird. It's like, let's say I'm a Mythic Raider, and I don't want bosses... let's just say I want there to be 3 bosses instead of 8. Let's just say I want every raid to be only 3 bosses. Because I prefer there to be 3. I want less bosses. But those bosses should be harder. Now, let's say people are asking for that. Could you be mad if Blizzard all of a sudden says, oh, next raid has 7 bosses? Not really, right? Because we've had a lot of bosses this whole time. So if you're asking for like a major rework of a big pillar of content, then, and you're getting something that is not exactly that, then I mean, it's just such a big ask to say, oh, the community has been asking for positive affixes, and now we're getting not positive ones, so I'm just gonna be upset. No matter if those new affixes are good or bad, I don't care, you know? It's like... They plan to change it into a more punishing direction, but they are not, Random Pack. You're making that up. You're completely making it up. They're not making M+ more punishing. It's not true. Do you know how punishing the new affixes are? Have you seen them? Tested them? No, you didn't, right? So just assuming that these affixes are this like insanely punishing thing without actually seeing them makes no sense unless you're just dooming it and randomly assuming what they do when we do not know what exactly they do or how they work. We do have a data mined text, but we don't have, you know, any kind of information on how they work in practice. They might be the least punishing affix ever. They might be easier than volcanic, you know, technically. Maybe these vines are completely dodgeable and you don't even get hit by them. Maybe the ad that needs to be dispelled spawns once every 10 minutes, you know? I'm not saying that it's true. Like, I'm not saying that they are going to be the least punishing affixes. But I'm saying it's technically possible that they are. And people are just assuming things for no reason, right? Yeah, there's a lot of top players that are dooming it as well. That is true. I think a lot of the top players that are dooming it are also people that don't play that much in Plus. Have you noticed? Like, I think a lot of people that are really dooming on these affix changes are partially people that are top players, but they're mainly raiders. And raiders are forced to play in Plus at the start of a season. They are, right? Like, if you're a raider, you have to play in Plus at the start of a season. You just have to. And some raiders just really don't like M+ that much. And I think a lot of these players are like really dooming these changes, while some M+ players, or a lot of the M+ players, are actually not necessarily dooming them that much, because people that actually play M+, they're kind of used to affixes being a negative thing, and if they would hate affixes being a negative thing, then they wouldn't play in Plus, right? I mean, they, you know. Reaping would be horrible as a weekly affix. It would actually be really bad. It would have way too much impact. It would be way too difficult. I mean, the thing with affixes, like, I understand that some affixes are annoying, especially if you cannot play around them perfectly. Like, I understand the sentiment perfectly, and I agree. Like, for example, quaking is something that people complain about a lot, because sometimes you were in a situation where you either played around quaking or you played around the boss's abilities, and you failed one or the other, and it was bad, right? Like, if you cannot reasonably play around the affix, and it punishes you, then that's annoying. Like, that's just really frustrating, right? If you don't have the ability to play around an affix and the dungeon simultaneously without getting punished, that feels bad, because at that point it's not your fault. At that point there's nothing you could have done to actually play around it properly, right? And that is frustrating, and I agree. An affix does not have to be fun. Like, it doesn't have to be a positive effect for affixes to be able to be played around. Like, we have affixes in the game right now that you can play around just fine, and they're not positive affixes. Like, the best example is something like Fortified, right? Fortified is a negative affix. It makes the trash do more damage and gives them more HP. Right? It's a negative affix. Is it not fun because it's negative? No, right? It's fine. People are fine with Fortified. So generally speaking, affixes do not have to be positive to be challenging and fun. Affixes are just bad when they're negative and you cannot play around them properly, and they punish you without you being able to play around them. That's why they removed quaking. And these new affixes that they announce, people are kind of assuming that you cannot play around these affixes in a reasonable manner, which is an assumption that we don't know yet. And that bothers me, because if an affix is a negative affix, but it can be played around perfectly if you just play well without ever getting punished, then in my opinion, it's not a bad affix. In my opinion, that's a good affix, right? Because as long as I can play around it, if I play well, if I never ever get punished because I cannot play around it, like I literally am incapable of dealing with the affix, then I don't think it's a bad affix. And we just do not know that. We don't have the information of the new affixes to see if that is the case or not. And in my opinion, before we don't have that information, we cannot necessarily judge them to be good or bad. Because if these new affixes are, if we're perfectly capable to play around them every single time, but just playing good, then I don't see an issue with them. But for that, we would have to see them and test them. So people should just stop dooming and say stuff like, oh, I'm gonna quit the game if they release these affixes. If you don't fucking know what they do. And otherwise, just quit the game, you know? It's like, what? Like, how much can he be doing? Jesus Christ.
Speaking of.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. We're just talking about how we're ruining your stream again.
Wait, why?
I remember you were complaining a few weeks back. We were standing in temple.
A few
of
weeks
Jade
back,
Certain
we
for
were
like
also in
30
temple. And
Oh yeah, we were waiting like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
True.
Pretty sure the same group, except for Rogue.
It was probably almost the exact same comp as well.
Alright, I hope the keys went well that time.
They didn't go terribly. They were okay.
I think they went fine.
Right.
Yeah. Alright.
I think we did a Halls 24. This was actually 2 months ago.
Yeah, but you're implying something again. Like you're saying, I'm fine with the second part of Entangled. In fact, they can double / triple the stun duration and add damage. But the first part being randomly slowed by 50% any time,
remember,
no.
Goblin,
See, you're assuming things
Goblin,
again.
Vipera,
We don't know if it's random.
Gnome,
We don't know
Bandit,
anything, actually.
Yep,
We
all
know
banned.
that it's a 50%
All short
slow.
races are banned because they line of sight you on the
We
stairs.
don't know how it
Which
gets
is
applied. Maybe
just
you have a heads
so
up,
dumb.
you know? Like
Naguura, can
maybe
you come out to some?
there's an animation.
Oh, I can come out.
I can't leave because
Oh,
I have full
Naguura
sex.
can't leave because
Thank you so much for raid, Andy. Appreciate that, and thank you so much for the keys.
Okay.
Sorry about me dying to dumb things all the time, but I'm bad at the game. What can I do?
Chill.
Thank you, Andy.
Family.
But yeah, like you're assuming a lot of things. Most people that actually go follow Andy, by the way. There's a heart at the top of your chat right now. Go and follow. Go and click it.
We good?
Yeah.
Yep, everyone's here.
But yeah, we don't know if maybe there's a heads up. You know, like
need
maybe there's an animation next to your character, and you know that you're gonna be slowed soon.
Have you been enjoying Friends of the Fae and Desert of the Dreams, Naguura? Have you
They
tried out
nerfed it
yet?
again.
Oh, was it nerfed again
Yesterday, yeah.
now? Oh my god. Is it still not? Is it still like not Shroud with you and shit as well?
No,
Yeah,
I guess
yeah.
we played.
Oh, so it's like actually completely stuff.
It's no one's gonna use it anymore now.
Oh, that was a nice like 2.5 days, I guess.
I guess we get the mage instead of the boomy for single target damage.
Just
then?
in time for
Yeah.
Tyrannical Week. They nerfed their single target.
Oh no.
Thanks so much, Pencil. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank
Oh
you.
well, let's be fine.
Yo, Bryn.
Okay, Lipsis, I have a question.
Shoot.
Take the fucking summon.
Since this is a 25.
Okay, let's read that.
you
Sure,
tried
random
to do the
pack.
mind control tech.
No.
They are capable of
Why
doing
not?
fun / less annoying affixes like they did in the past.
You
Which
mind control
ones?
and we
Take the
pull
summon.
Like you need to
Hey,
give me some
accept the
examples
summon,
here,
let's
so I know
go.
what you think is fun or less
Stop thinking of
annoying.
new things. We all know exactly how
With
we're
the
doing
3 new
this.
affixes, it's nothing like that, which hurts to see and is discouraging after the feedback players. Yeah, you need to give me examples. Which affixes do you think are
That's what
fun?
happens right now, I guess.
Just go. Come on. We don't need help. with this.
Volcanic.
Okay.
But volcanic is a
telling Dratnos to
non-existent
make a video
affix,
of
so you basically
ChatGPT
just don't
telling
like
him what routes to play.
affixes. Volcanic is not an affix. It's like it doesn't exist. Just say if you don't like affixes then.
Okay, give me a second. Can I eat food? Can I get buffs? Thank you.
Yeah, done.
So demanding.
Yeah, I know.
Now this tank actually got some score last week. He's gonna. His ego is off.
Yeah, I mean, there's
Alright.
some
Like
like I like I think bursting is
Something's wrong
fine
with
the way it is.
gamma.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I agree. Like
everything is so bright.
I do think that there should be more affixes that are
Yeah, but
that don't
You're
impact
gonna
your
send me
gameplay
a
too
paper,
much.
we're gonna fund
But you
your
still
APC
should be
as
playing
well.
around them. Like in my opinion, volcanic is a bad affix because you
gonna make
literally
a
do
fucking
nothing
donation
against
account.
them. Like you do not play
Oh, come
around volcanic
we'll
at
make a
all.
GoFundMe.
In my
Why
opinion,
is
a
it
good
taking so
affix
long?
is an affix that you do have to play
Protection
around,
paladin, you need of a computer.
but it doesn't impact like everything you do. Like you don't have to like fully focus on playing around it the whole time. And it should also be you should be able to play around it always. Like I think you should
Cool.
never be in a situation
PI
where
on you, PI on
you
the
cannot
Naguura
play around
basically
the
the entire
affix.
key.
I like it.
Nice split Shadow Freeze Moonkin comes, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Like
Yeah, so as long as it's an affix
it's so
that
washed, I don't know why.
impacts your
Your
gameplay,
monitor's
like you have to play
probably dying
around
'cause
it.
your laptop is a million years
It
old.
doesn't annoy you that much though, so
No,
it's not like
it's a new
too
gaming
intrusive. And you're never incapable of playing around it, then in my opinion it's a good affix. Right? And the thing
Are
is
we
we
ready
don't
for
know like the new
Fine,
affixes
if I-
they announced, we don't know if they are
Maybe you
that
need
or
some
not.
glasses now. You're getting old.
So all I'm saying is that you should wait until we can test them,
Also
which is
happened to me,
literally
like, 1 year
tomorrow.
ago. It's what
Like
it is.
tomorrow we're gonna be able to test them,
5,
we're gonna be able to give
4,
feedback, we're gonna be able
3,
to do something
2,
about it.
1.
So I think you know, just wait and see, because maybe they are not as intrusive and as annoying as you people are thinking they are.
Yeah, I'm
Just by
randomly
reading a
playing
text, you
Starboard, Freedom. Okay, whatever.
But yeah, if you don't like affixes in general, then that's that, right?
I got sack on you.
Shoot. Oh my god. I see
You have
nothing.
Starboard in?
You gonna knock this water speaker? No. Wait, didn't I knock it? I thought I knocked
He
it.
just, we're just moving up.
Hmm.
I'm gonna try to move them because one of them's gonna die. We can just face tank one, I think.
They're gonna die.
Just kill them
At the same
simultaneously.
time?
Perfect. Beautiful. So yeah, I mean, basically what I'm saying is, like, I don't necessarily think that these affixes are gonna be good. I'm just saying that I don't know. And if we should just wait until we can test them and then form our opinions. Unless you're a person that really just is completely against affixes in general. Well, yeah, then that's your opinion, right? But then it has nothing to do with the new affixes.
I'm on triangle with Anvil.
Then it just
the
has
rest
to
of
do with you not
are-
liking
are
affixes
on-
in general,
They
right?
prefer to.
And that's a different story
that's okay.
again.
I divine pull first.
I MD this, don't.
Okay, that works.
Ellie next.
I'm double kicking. I guess we can beam after the next double kick. Yeah, you can beam the next cast. You can beam this.
Vamping.
We're fine.
Nimu. Elimu.
You dare to disturb these
I take next step.
waters, you will drown. Come, the water's hot.
It consumed both of my procs!
PI now.
It consumed my 4-piece proc and my... Oh my god. Oh, thank the Lord. That was so annoying.
Further, so Ellipsis doesn't complain.
And my Weaver
We're
proc.
clearing him.
5.
Come, The water's fine.
Rogue next.
Yeah.
You can take this one. Actually, no, I can ask Ellipsis, can you kick the next one?
Yeah.
If somebody needs sack, let me know.
Behold the power of torrential water.
That's a bit for Thundering. It's in like 5.
Dude, I'm doing the same damage as before, except I don't have a mage doing 100k DPS this time. And the Shadow Priest doing 80k.
5, 4, 3.
So I guess there was nothing wrong with my damage. It was just the other two people doing insane damage somehow.
I kick next. I do the next few kicks.
Well, and I mean, I'm getting PI, obviously, instead of the mage.
Auto kicking. Auto kicking again. I do the next kick. And this one.
Do not run. It only delays the inevitable.
I can do the first kick.
Sacrifice.
Me and Preclair late.
Yeah.
5, 4.
Death wash over.
Can somebody kick this one?
Do not
Never mind.
run. It only delays the inevitable.
You guys might be farming your overall DPS. I'm farming my overall interrupt. Meter.
Why do you do more damage than me on this boss?
And Davey, probably true.
Holy crap.
Yeah, and our healers are doing 50k DPS.
I mean, I'm
Yeah,
not
look-
even playing the
Like,
interrupt
if you look at the
damage
actual
thing.
DPS
Like, I
number,
could be
I was
more
doing
here.
similar damage
Except for
last
that,
time. It just
Who's
looks
getting
so
first?
much
Who's getting
worse.
first shot?
Rogue is
in
taking the
comparison.
first one, the front one. Ellipse is back, and me and Heater on fish.
I do first fish. Because I have to heal later.
Yeah, that's good for me because I'm setting up the pool.
See how they pour from every letter of these sacred scrolls, corrupting them, defiling them.
Zephyr.
Oh my god.
Can we knock them out on the first?
Sure.
The elements answer to me.
I will. I'll try to get them away. Could you actually vortex the? Could you vortex the
Yeah,
back?
it's up. I'm
Oh my
standing
god,
in
nothing
7.
but sanguine. That's actually an accomplishment on this pack.
Yeah. Insane, actually. I don't want to practice Pulsar.
That's actually impressive, guys, that we didn't sanguine anything here.
Nice.
I'm gonna be first. Then I'm first on Beetle, then
How do you
Rogue.
hit this scroll from here?
Yeah, please oppress the word. So I have long stun. Rogue next. Oppressive roar is actually pretty good.
It's insane.
I don't know why more healers don't use it.
Because they're not evokers?
You have to remind me though. Healer brain, yeah.
That makes sense.
I mean, on this pack, you should always oppressive roar at start because it makes this insanely easy.
Angry?
Should be.
elements
I don't know why I didn't go here.
You must
I don't need to rush though.
of the corrupt. Quickly, before our cherished history is erased forever.
Way too fast.
I guess we don't lose this boss.
No.
No, I guess not.
Ah, it is not yet over.
A tiny bit too
cooldown's for a
fast.
minute.
I see.
Yeah.
It's almost if we have damage for 26.
Let me
As
shed
in-
some light. As the tale goes, the young
Well, a bit more
I think
than
Temple is
that.
actually pretty easy this week. I mean, we just timed 26 earlier with like 12 deaths and 1 minute left at the end.
Start left. I think we need to switch a bit earlier due to the booming.
Okay, yeah, switching 6.
Just switch. Can somebody pick the buff for me? I'm behind Peril.
However,
Rogue, take it. You have to, because nobody else is near him.
Switch.
I didn't. I still have it.
Yeah, no, I'm on top of you. Okay.
Just stay behind the boss.
Yeah.
So nobody accidentally picks it up.
Bop.
Swap.
You can bring it to me in 20 seconds.
Sure.
Switch.
I'm coming to you, FBI.
Yeah, bring it. Cool.
There's this guy getting sex.
Switch again.
Cooldowns now?
Oh, this is gonna be juicy.
Switch.
You
There's
better
sex
see
already.
you on the damage meters. Look at the nits is just shooting up.
Switch.
Do it.
Do you need? We're fine here. Don't drop.
I'm gonna sack him. It's okay.
Yeah.
Switch.
I also have spell warding, but it shouldn't be needed. You can just TD him after.
Switch.
Switch.
This guy
Just
might go
TD him
immune.
now, I think.
Yeah.
No.
Switch again.
Oh, this guy's gonna be
I
immune.
guess
Stop
the-
completely.
just
The
stop
right guy
that.
is gonna go immune. That's my bad.
Oh, stop damage, stop damage, stop damage.
That was stop as well.
Nice. I procced my Fury on the
okay.
right guy. Not realizing that he didn't drop stacks.
Okay. I'll save for stasis.
We locked it, I guess then.
Oh,
I would prefer the pack answer,
I'm
right?
just scared of not having lost for the boss at this point, but alright.
When you have
I mean, we
Okay, yeah,
only
okay,
need
yeah,
it for
let's
the
not,
last.
let's not lost this, let's not lost this.
We have 18
I
minutes.
prefer the back
Regular.
answer 100%.
You
Yeah,
have
sure.
my thanks, heroes. You have given
Angel, you
peace
kick
to
next.
this sacred temple.
Oh.
Now,
Oh, do you have?
off with you.
Oh, thank God.
Try and like
Thought I don't have
be interested here.
Before I
Curse
begin
spell, but I
the
do.
restoration ritual.
I will hodge this.
Everybody's next to here, I guess.
Can we kidney the guardian when it's slow?
Yeah. Oh, wait.
We didn't get a kick on the.
You-
You want to kick now? Yeah,
Yeah, kidney it, yeah. I just tank them like this and they're not gonna connect.
Alright. This is a lot of shards, by the way.
Yep.
Kill them.
Sacrifice.
Chill for a bit. We're fine again, you can kill.
Is when only the shots are left.
Now I've lost an all CDs for this.
Sometimes, like I go bear for them because I think they're about to die, and then no one kills them, and then I'm just sitting in bear force, like looking at them. Oh. Ooh. That's a nice PI.
That's kind of sus, that positioning. Hope we don't full patrol. We're melting this back though. Can we...
Care, don't kill.
Oh, nice knock. That's a MVP knock. Look at this.
Got it,
Look at
got
this
it.
tank positioning. Oh.
You want a distract on patrol? It's next to the other part.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you can distract it. I just kill these.
No
first.
healing here.
Are you okay on next pack? I do have spell warding.
Yeah.
guess I'm mailing them.
Go.
I take star.
Can you TD me? Pull? No, TD.
It's a lot of explosives. I'm just gonna roar this. Fuck it.
Actually, I'm saving spell warding for the next pull, 100%.
Yeah, next pull's way scarier actually. Alright.
Innovate me.
Oh,
It's
full moon.
Double. Let's go.
The full moon executed it.
Yep, just spell warding somebody on this pull. I don't really care who.
I wouldn't say no. Don't have bark skin.
I'll spell warding
Naguura.
Naguura? Okay.
Be nice.
Spell warding.
Ward. Nice.
Sack.
I didn't know damage this pack.
4, 3.
How do you pull them up through the door,
Holy shit,
actually?
this time I
Like,
thought.
as a moonkin, what do I do for that to happen?
You have me in line?
Are you good with mana? Can I go boss? Or...
Yeah, you can.
You could just give me a
I
second.
don't know that.
Remember sanguine on these, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna hodge the first one, and we're gonna kidney the second one.
I'm playing in front of the door. Naguura, you can play over here with me if you want to put up and ring out.
Sure.
I'm gonna kidney this
Vortex
one.
some account.
Okay, kidney.
Oh, I'm... Okay, that's fine.
Marked by lightning.
I'll save cooldowns for
Yeah,
phase
Naguura,
2.
clear each other. Late.
I can kill prayer.
Nice.
No sanguine healing. Nice.
Let's just TD the next one. I know it's not fire, but I don't have cooldowns.
Yeah.
TD now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna save my 2 minutes until we get into the next phase, Naguura. So maybe you want to have.
Yeah, I'm holding
something rolling.
Incarn.
Yeah, okay. I have my shit in like 15 seconds.
Okay.
But
They're phasing now.
yeah. PI in 5.
Jade Serpent, grant me strength.
Yeah,
You
now.
might need moderate healing on this one.
I'm ping this as well.
I just wrathed the explosive because I tapped and I targeted the explosive. Fucking perfect.
You're fine here?
I have double defensive.
Elements answer to me.
Okay.
Me and Naguura clearing.
I'm just gonna bubble this one.
5, 4,
Sure.
3.
No healing required.
Next is AC.
AC, you mean TD or what?
TD
you-
and my healing, my big healing. TD and my big healing.
I'm gonna ardent this one, but you can also do that.
I think you may have meant EC, not AC.
AC. Yeah.
ACDC.
Yeah. Exactly that.
I have full sentinel
My
stacks
green,
for the
my
next
green
one.
thing, yeah.
This boss is not dying.
Yeah,
Full
I have
sentinel
blue ones.
stacks on
too.
this
Where's
one.
our fire
Nice.
mate?
Okay.
What the hell?
Look at this, I'm already full HP.
Look at the fact that you've managed to stack every single set of lines on top of each other, and me and Naguura haven't moved.
Total accident.
The cycle must continue.
Really?
The Jade Serpent must
Don't get melee.
That's
born.
total accident. I'd like to pretend I'm that good, but I'm not.
Marked by lightning.
Me and Ray.
Okay, in Naguura then.
5, 4.
We're not CCing on next pull, by the way, right? We have enough spells to deal with 2
Yeah,
for a little while.
We do, and I have full defenses.
Yeah, Anvil, do you have stuff?
I would love to save this pulsar, but I don't think I can. This guy's 5 million HP. Whenever I'll
Like,
get
I have
another
my
one.
big CDs back now, but I'm not using them.
Cool. Next pack is gonna melt.
Do we CC one Mr.
No.
Here?
No. We just pump.
Okay.
Focus them though. Naguura, you're gonna dispel this one, I'm gonna take next.
I just spell this one.
Kill them, fuck it.
Just beam. I
GD,
spell
you
myself.
Me here. Okay.
5,
Yeah,
Maybe double.
4.
Check this.
Clean.
Did we destroy this pack?
We did.
We don't even have Divine Tool, this is gonna be a bit
I have
hard.
to hold.
Rogue, you're on.
Actually, I don't have to hold Incarn. I'll just use it here.
And I'm focusing on.
Because we have less in
I vanish, I guess.
3 minutes.
I got this one.
Say if you want fear on any of them.
Can I have Ellie on backup? Ellie, you do move.
I have Divine Tool on the next one. I'm kicking the next one. I pulled in Global.
Me moon.
After my procs go off, you can just off CD your beam.
I'm stunning.
Nice.
My bad, I'll beam.
I thought that.
I doubt. Just Steven them.
Answer to me.
Okay, cool.
Okay,
Yeah,
TDB on pull.
Yeah.
Go TD.
Oh my god, I thought this doubt's clawing me. Yes, I star searched it. I don't really have any coolants for this, but it should be fine.
Too explosive. Okay, got it. Explosives.
Cities.
Got him.
Oh my god, that was a terrible dodge.
Answer to me.
Okay.
We can go in
Reset.
light. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Are we kiting through the boss?
Yeah, we should.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be sacking Ellipsis each time.
Spin.
I think I saved this pulsar for the intermission just in case.
Tell me when you don't have damage. Oh, I don't have sack effect. Oh, I give you both.
We can innovate now.
I lay in hands.
Yeah, that's good.
I hoard yours, Naguura.
Thank you.
Well,
Explosives. Res, quick.
We can...
Die.
No.
Don't take the res, die.
I think dying is a good idea here.
We didn't pop VDs, we didn't pop low.
Oh, you didn't pop PI?
I didn't pop anything.
Okay.
Like I wanted to go off CDs with us. You said you had enough.
Yeah, you did.
So
I mean, I also had damage.
Yeah.
So
I hold my boon because I saw you with PI. I was like, okay, I'll boon next wave.
I think it's good to save cooldowns for Bloodlust after the phase.
Yeah, if you called things, like I thought you were just gonna sit and do with that one, and then we were gonna pop. Then me and Negro were gonna pop afterwards.
Yeah. Okay.
So that was just confusion with cooldowns. Okay.
Yeah, I think the confusion here was that the rogue said I have a lot of damage for the ads. So we were holding all of our cooldowns for Bloodlust. Because the rogue said I have a lot of damage. But then the rogue was holding boon as well. So I guess everyone was holding everything.
See how effortlessly you become unraveled.
It's like a lot better now. Good. Oh.
What the fuck?
I just died for lack of healing. Lost.
We need
That's
to
not
insert,
ideal.
we need to insert the spectre.
I can't undo the next one because then I won't be able to do the one after.
Yeah. We're fine, yeah.
The elements answer to me!
I forgot to spec 1 minute sec.
See how effortlessly
Oh, I have mech damage, please.
unraveled.
Maybe it's okay.
You have to do explosives here, please.
That was a little bit sketch, but...
Innovate. Do we have innovate?
Oh yeah, sorry. I thought I pressed it. I moused over it and pressed it, and it apparently
One hurts.
it didn't work.
Marked by lightning.
Do I think I Nature's Vigil the reality,
5,
right?
4.
Oh. My bad.
See how effortlessly you become unraveled.
I have
So I hoard yours, Naguura.
Thank you.
You can say thank you.
Thank you.
No problem.
All club nuts.
I did say thank you, I just didn't press push to talk.
Yeah, we don't have those.
Unbelievable.
Okay.
These tanks want to be thanked for everything to do.
Cloak. Nice.
The elements answer to me!
Thank you.
Me and Negro are clear.
Five, 4, 3.
No.
Ow.
Do we have rest? No.
I had a heal. I just
Can we res after this? Take it
no.
after, so we only
I take
have
it
4
after that
mobs.
spawn, so.
Yeah, so we have 1 less mob. I give you spell warding ellipse? Wait.
Not
giving
how
you
that
buff.
works.
Dilation.
Oh my
I
god.
don't have mana for this. We have.
Well, I accidentally spell wording your dot. See, that was a big play.
I need to get used to this again. I didn't play this shit in just.
Actually helped Ellipsis because you didn't have mana and you had spell wording and it purged your dot.
That's right, actually, yeah.
So accidentally I did a 300 IQ play.
Hello.
Well, we made that.
That's free. That's a good key. Let's go there.
Ooh, I wouldn't mind a
Maybe not
house.
free, but good.
We're not gonna struggle in the last
boss. Sparsan.
Is Odin spears scaling with Tyrannical?
Yes.
Fuck my life.
The only things that scale on that boss are the dot and the spears.
So he does triple spears on 85%, yeah?
Yep. Once you break it past 86, yes.
Otherwise, he doesn't do triple spears after the first rounds, or?
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. You just.
So we just
Wait,
face
can
tank
you
everything.
time this out for me, Ellipsis? I'm really stupid because I have spell wording and sack.
Okay.
So on 85% we're gonna get triple
I
spears,
think he wants to
or
play
after
Bob,
the
right?
third rounds we're gonna get always triple spears. That's how it works.
Yes. And the way we're gonna do this, we're gonna. Yeah, sure. We're going to Lust second rune phase.
Actually, maybe
and just
spell
try
wording
and
is
slow
good for
roll
her
up to
and stuff.
85 as much as we can, and then blast it from 85 to 0.
Who's the likeliest to die? Because I'm playing spell wording this key 100%.
Normally everyone should live everything.
Yeah.
That's usually not how it works out.
If Naguura goes bear, she's fine. If I press my defensives, I'm fine. And I guess Prey also lives everything, or? Do you need TD?
I don't have feint for every second spear.
Yeah, that's true. Then it's gonna be first triple spears, it's gonna be my Seth, yeah.
Then I can feint, then I need something.
Yeah, and then you need TD, yeah. Be right back.
What was the timer on that key? Like 29 something? 29:20. Okay, so we had about.
Yeah, but we could have done it at 27 something.
40 seconds left with a full wipe. Yeah, that could have been 27 something for sure.
Like tanking in that key was clean though. You have to admit that as well.
Yeah, tanking was tanking
actually,
and like tank management was like really nice. That key.
The last time we did it with Naguura as well was also the same thing. We wiped on last.
We literally walked into the boss and instantly died.
That's the Naguura factor.
Yeah, so it must be my fault.
I guess.
Oh my god. Yeah, but yeah, that is.
And then we went into halls right after.
We did, yeah. You're right.
We went into halls right after.
Did we time that one though?
Yes, we did. But it was a
Surely,
25.
I don't remember, but I'm sure we did.
We did, but it was a 25, and we timed it barely. Oh wait.
History repeating itself.
I'm gonna be right back 1 second. Is there a weaker at Naguura?
Yeah, Naguura had to wait for like 15 minutes before the stream.
I mean, the weaker that I
Just like
have
today.
is kind of. You can
same
just
day
try
all
and look
over
for it.
again.
It's called Affinar.
You know, if I
Affinar is
get
Affinar's
another
weaker. I did
TGS
adjust
next
it. I
week,
did
I'll
change
bring
it,
you up.
but you can just use the normal one. There's a lot of Moonkin Weakeras on Vago. If you just Google Moonkin Vago, then you probably just see a bunch of them and you can choose some of them.
Aljon said
But
to
yeah,
DM
1
him
second,
when he
guys.
wants
Be
to
right
do
back.
AV, by the way.
Okay.
I might have actually got. I might have actually got.
Yeah.
I might have actually got 3-4 then. 3-4 from that key if we timed it on the first kill.
Badge.
Oh well.
Was that a 26 timer or no?
Yes. That was a 27 timer, my friend.
Wait.
No, it was not a 27 timer. We'd need to do some crazier tech.
Yeah. Okay.
Like
Fair enough.
we need to combine the first three pools before the first boss.
We would need. We would have needed me to mind control.
Mystery.
I would have needed to mind control the first.
The second.
Yeah, this I would need to mind control the first water speaker that's on its own with the blobs, then we would have killed the 2 water speakers with the elemental, and mine would have been MC'd, and we would have taken that onto the boss. We would have done some pull through the wall shenanigans with we would have done some pull through the wall shenanigans in courtyard room to make a bigger pull at some point. Probably with the double pull at the back.
That never works out. Like Drogo is trying to do that, and every time I see it happen, he's like standing in front of the wall for like 15 seconds, and then they just say, "Dude, just play it normally."
I mean, if you Shadow Priest can pull it. Shadow Priest can pull them from 30 yards away. I don't need your help. I just press Shadow Crash. Like I can aggro them through the wall from 30 yards away. You don't even need to go near the door, nor do I.
What
like it's free.
about?
Do you know when they actually pull that ellipsis? The ideal timing? On the boss after it transitions to Yulon.
Yeah, on the boss after Dragon, yeah. I mean honestly, had you called me to, we could have done that and it would have been very easy in that 25. And then on the pack after that, you would MC one Mistweaver, nuke down the other Mistweaver, and do a double pull on the last 2 packs. And then when the other once the first Mistweaver is dead, you dismiss the MC, and you have the second Mistweaver.
Just take the one caster into the last pack because there's not a lot of casters.
Yeah, you could do that as well.
On 26, do we need to press personals on the first boss?
We need something for the shout on the first boss every time.
Okay.
All right.
Do you want me to vanish P1 in Fenrir or no? Because if I'm targeted, I can just step and not get.
We can skip one, yeah. We can skip one of those. And then I have my stasis dispel for the first one. And then you're gonna skip one, and then, yeah, should be fine.
Yeah, because I feel like we need 2 stacks of vanish at least on P2.
No, if P1 is harder. I think. Because on P2 you're not gonna get as much AoEs.
Okay. Do you want to do snap tech or no? Like.
No.
I think it's might not be worth.
If you ask me if I want to do something I've never done before in a key that I've never timed before, the answer is almost always going to be no, my friend.
But I asked you for a 25 TGS to do the mind control thing, and you've never done before, and you didn't want to test it.
Yeah.
Now next time we'll be forced to do it in a higher key, or just not do it.
Alright, I'm back, sorry.
Alright, cool. Oh, good. I think we had some well-timed BRBs there, actually. You synchronized.
And, because you talked about 26 Temple, right? I just played that earlier.
Yeah.
And we just pulled, as you said, like we pulled that pack through the wall.
Yep.
And then afterwards we pulled that to the boss, I think.
Yeah, you put it during the Drake phase on the end of the boss.
Yeah.
And then that lets you double pull the 2 packs before the big pack, which lets cooldowns be a little bit better as well, because then you end up sitting there doing nothing on 3 mobs.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess we sap first Thundercaller because we're not playing double.
We can't play double. Why not? It's tyrannical and you have Mazzy spell.
Oh, it's the tyrannical. Yes. Oh, we were playing double last week.
Yeah, we also did.
We played double last week on 27. That was interesting.
Yeah. How did that go?
Very well, actually.
Very well, actually.
We had my VE, we had VE, AG, and PI lusted combustion going. Everything just melted. It was.
I don't think I was in that group.
No, that was with Dr. J and Powell.
He's trying to make me jealous.
Oh,
anyway.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
I definitely think balanced sets are okay to play Rested Druid for sure.
Oh, I don't need Master Spell. I don't need MD in this key, do I?
The only thing is that you're gonna have a lot of mastery, which, yeah, as Caffeine said, mastery doesn't give you any damage.
In that case,
so...
I'll take some more defensive stuff.
But for healing, it's fine.
Because I'm a little bit scared of the last boss.
Yeah, same. I don't know how hard it is.
I always play Starweaver, yeah.
I mean, it hit really hard last week as well, so I don't know, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I know the timer for killing it though, because like we did it on 26 yesterday.
It's the same HP. It's whatever. It's just the
exactly.
damage you
Like,
take from the spells.
Yeah, exactly.
Persia, I have a question for Persia.
Okay.
Should I just, because I assume you want me to invert?
Yes.
I guess it's super
Do you want me? Do you
I
want
think
me to save
people
spell
just
wording for
generally
one of the
run Weaver
overlaps,
on
or
high
just
keys,
this one?
no matter if it's 45 or
Never
tyrannical.
the storm. It's the harder
There
part.
are some
is
people
this
play
with
Rattle on
the-
high keys as well.
The hardest part is expel
like, the
light
difference
when
is
the boss
not
has
that
9
big.
plus stacks.
I think Rattle is
just-
slightly stronger
so
on like really
keep in
big
mind,
AoE
I'm
pulls,
feeling
like
it's
an
your OP
uncapped
skills
AoE
is
pulls.
I'm not
And Weaver is
I'm
stronger
not
on
gonna
smaller
need TD on
pulls
that boss
and
fight, so
on single
just
target
TD whoever
and
gets the
on
overlap,
priority
please.
target a little bit.
Don't know who gets the overlap though.
It's not an
It's
overlap.
not that you do more
It's
priority
not
target
whether
damage if
it's
you
the
have
overlap, it's
20
literally
mobs
just,
still,
if you get
because you
expel
don't
light
actually press
and you
Starfish
have,
then. Or at least
and
not
the
really.
boss has 8 or more, like maybe 7 or more actually on tyrannical.
Yeah, so
It's
we
a
need
bit more
to TD
difficult to
that.
play Weaver.
Yes, but they also might have personals themselves.
Because it's a bit
Like,
weird. It makes you a little bit more
I
mobile
mean,
though.
that only happens
It's basically
once
just
per
that
minute.
Rattle's
so
stronger
if
on
you
big AoE
overlap
pulls, and
external
Weaver's
and
stronger on
defensive,
smaller
it's
pulls,
better
single
than people
targets,
dying.
It happens on 3
and a
people
little bit
back to
better on
back
priority
every
target.
minute.
Okay.
Like it's
And
not
most of the
actually
time
that
on
easy.
higher
You
keys,
think it's on a
you just
one-shot?
value the damage on
26
smaller
earlier
pulls and on
with,
single
like,
target
a
more.
complete Pug.
Mhm.
And
Because
I
even on
said,
fortifieds,
he didn't
if you do
pass
really high
obsidian skills
keys,
and he died with 30% DR.
bosses have a lot of HP, the small
Ah,
pulls that
okay,
you
so
do
if
have a lot of
it's fully
HP,
charged,
stuff like
you
that.
need- Okay.
Yes, if the stacks are very high, you need to like pop big shit, or otherwise you die.
I don't know how much DR your obsidian skills are,
30.
but 30. So the same
is
as
there a
Sack.
weaker
So
that
like,
shows
if
the
it's
timer
like
of the
more
arcing
than
bolt
9
on Hersha, by
stacks,
the
you
way?
will die with only
Or is there
obsidian scales.
something that you can see that
Keep
with?
that in mind.
This group also has triple different.
Maybe I have I have more avoidance and more versatility than him. I have a lot of versatility and avoidance.
All right, are we good to go?
Yeah.
Cool.
Wait, does someone have a
Granite?
weak aura or something that shows the arcing bolt cooldown on Hersha?
Not that I know. I
5,
don't, sorry.
Do I need
4,
to cancel this?
3,
No, let's
2,
just go.
1.
I have one that yells at you how many stacks we've got. So I can be doing that on this fight anyway.
Long have I awaited noble champions to enter my realm.
Just
Yeah,
shout.
maybe link it again
Shout
on Discord. I'll try it afterwards.
We have pot.
This place will test your
The
might.
shroud's for us, not them.
And if you are found worthy, the aegis
I'm
of
on the front.
Agramar will be yours.
The elements answer to me!
Gonna clearly.
I'm gonna hodge mine.
Don't clear yet, don't clear yet, don't clear yet.
Can you
5,
kidney the Thundercaller?
4,
It's gonna die. Let's kidney, yeah. So we don't avoid Sanguini.
That.
Okay, not the worst, not the worst.
Maybe not the worst. Nothing
That's
got
pretty
healed.
good.
No, we did get healed by
Drake
5%.
once. Yeah.
Okay.
Step here first.
But I'll take it, I'll take it.
Ah, that's pretty good.
I will be the judge now.
We killed it too fast again. I didn't get my full cooldowns out.
I guess we're fine without
Where is it?
defensive.
That was my thing.
Bleed the weakness from your veins.
Okay, we go to entrance. My gamma on my monitor is still fucked.
Marked by lightning!
Let your words be measured in blood.
Five, 4, 3.
I'm just gonna sack your emblem in case.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Access?
We need to move to middle.
The blood of the unworthy will flow through
Ah,
this.
you did it
the
slowly,
procs.
so.
Okay,
Go
we
back
move
or
back. Yeah, we go back.
I will bleed the weakness from your veins.
How long on CD is Naguura?
48.
Yeah, no. We go. Maybe need something on this one.
I can bop you. I can bop you. Wait.
I got it.
Move to middle, away from. And then after.
Next one is Zephyr.
We need to move back. We need to move back.
Ah, you bastard.
I will bleed the weakness from your
5,
veins.
4.
I can block the damage, by the way. But I can also use it for myself, so I don't need to use a defensive.
Zephyr next.
Okay, I'm gonna get a little bit closer.
The blood of the unworthy will
Zephyr.
flow through these halls. Drake Riders, I call upon your aid.
It's
Should I
exit.
just move a tiny bit more? Oh, we move back. Okay, Naguura,
It's fine. I can reach.
Naguura has increased range.
we move back in the middle. So you can hit it from all the way there. That's pretty
Yep.
cool.
Let your words be measured in.
It's really annoying when you think you're fine, then you follow the Moonkin and then like, oh, the Moonkin can hit the boss, but I can't.
Ventus on this, I don't have anything.
I'll sack ellipsis.
I'm fine.
5,
Exit.
4.
What?
You should probably say it's on exit or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was confused there for a second. Wait, I shouldn't have used this mushroom. Fuck.
I don't want to pop my 2s here, I want to hold them for pack. But I might have to if we're not gonna make it past the phase in time. Yeah, we are.
Popping some 2s. Sounds like doing recreational drugs. Okay. Rogue is gonna be on purple. Let's distract that. Rogue is gonna be a purple. I hope the marks don't change, by the way.
They will, almost certainly. Yeah, they have.
Oh, fuck me.
It's yellow, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm on diamond now, and you guys do Rune Carver.
Bots are back in 2 seconds. 1 second, now. This is... I clear with Naguura.
5, 4.
I'm scared.
You pod the Mystic in a field.
Can you give me TD?
No, don't have.
Mystic's dying.
Is that a knock up from somebody?
Dude, they should really nerf Sanguine.
Sanguine? Dream?
It should heal for like 3%, not fucking...
I'll do purple.
I think the puddles shouldn't stack on top of each other, in my opinion.
Thanks for
But it
30
should heal
months,
for more
Lunkstado.
naturally.
Thank you so much.
What the fuck?
I'm just need to wait for the
Cooldown for this. It's really good.
It's
This pack is really difficult.
I'm on Thundercaller, by the way. And you guys are on Daughter Mystic. That would be Star.
The elements answer to me.
Oh.
Naguura and Elia?
Yep.
5, 4.
Can you go slow poison after this pack, actually?
Yeah.
Sorry, I knocked to interrupt.
I'm gonna be on Thundercaller, but I want the first kick to be somebody else while I'm gathering up. So Ellipsis, you do the first kick, and Rogue is gonna focus on Triangle.
Yeah, Phil, we have a
Feels so nice, not as spiteful anymore. And Sanguine, I personally really don't mind Sanguine. I think it's I mean, I have a knockback, right? It's easy to say that you don't mind thundering if you actually have something to deal with it.
She shall ascend as one of my. The elements answer to me.
Nervous, Herja? It is understandable.
Me and Early?
I am not nervous.
5,
Only
4.
excited. All my life has led to this one
I'm
glorious moment.
Spoken like a true Valkyr. Mortal intruders approach.
Gonna jump down.
I witness their deeds in storm.
Can we?
Their kind has no true.
I kind of want to kill these before we go up. They're so low. I think it's higher chance we just make the pool more difficult to win Sanguine. What do you guys think?
I agree. Go now. I have first.
I have aggro.
Okay, the hue.
The hue.
Mortal hue, that's the spell's name.
I think like 5 people would know what the fuck you're talking about.
Watch.
The elements answer to me.
Okay, I'll stay in place. Is this in range? Oh my god, dude. You need to call a second earlier next time. Can we vortex while they're still high HP?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's fine, I'm proccing it on through then.
Can I get TD?
What did you do, my coolest here? I think I pressed them. Because then I might have it again for her shot. Maybe.
Aspirant dead first, you'll love to see it.
Do you see those hodges though? For Sanguine management?
Yeah, not bad.
I mean, I'm not gonna have it for full.
Can I use 2 minutes
Maybe.
here, or are we gonna...
You,
I think you can.
VE first.
Defensives here or what? The first?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be sacking you, Anvil, by the way.
Zephyr.
I don't have.
Deny Herja's ascendance.
I do first kick.
5, 4.
Me.
Oh, fuck. I'm not taking this.
Okay, then don't.
At least until...
Fuck.
I think somebody has to.
I think I just release.
I mean, you need to kill this to get...
Okay,
We are fine.
I think they're fine.
Are you?
Yeah, I have torch.
Okay. Do I take this for time then, or what?
Man, I really didn't want to use my health pot.
I guess. I mean,
Because then I don't have anything for
I don't know.
Hersha. Because I already had renewal
Not
use.
really though.
I could have went bear
I'll
from
take it for
obviously.
Just make a decision quick.
Yeah,
But I was fine, and then I got arcing bolted.
Might I need to guide it to the other side? Well, now I think Ellipsis was just griefing so he can get 2 minutes on the boss.
No, I couldn't take it because I couldn't take it for the first one because we were in the storm, and then the place.
I mean,
it
I was
under
thinking
it.
about that. I want to say that I could instantly spell word you when you get out.
Well, you didn't say it, so I didn't consider it.
Hey, Rorschach, thank you so much for 34 months. What's up?
Also, that's the worst
Ooh,
possible
that's
place to put us
sanguine
actually.
It is. It's really bad. I can just bait here.
Alright,
Okay, let's go.
I will not fail you, Aegir!
Oh shit, I don't know if I said.
Big
Storm gathers within you, Herja.
Watch the middle. I'm gonna turn the boss.
The light embraces
You will pollute these halls no more!
This one doesn't hurt very much.
The ones after the storm are gonna hurt a lot though. I can sag the first one and you can TD the second one, I think. Are there 2 or 3?
2 really painful ones and 1 that doesn't hurt very much at all.
Watch the frontal. I'm gonna sag the first. I sag you. You need to TD the next one maybe?
No, it's not. This hurts.
I dispersed that as well.
Yeah, you had TD as well.
I mean, the dot would have ripped me apart if I hadn't, so...
Maybe yes.
What frontal?
I'm a bit stacked up.
revel in the power of the light.
These bolts really hurt since they spread.
These halls no
Ow.
more!
That's hurt indeed.
Insta 150k heal.
I'll cloak storm.
I'm right at the back in this.
Yeah, you can.
Touch the ground.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna sag the first one. Did I TDD? Didn't even
Pollute
don't worry
these
about
halls no more!
it. I did not sag the first one. I sagged this one.
This doesn't hurt. He's got like 4 stacks. Yeah. This doesn't hurt at all.
So immediately after I get knocked in midair, I need to be sagging someone. Okay. Okay. I think I just bubbled this one.
The light embraces you, Hersha.
Natural one.
Oh.
I'm fine.
That was the lightning bolt.
Yeah, we were too close.
That was the worst Leon hands ever.
Oh, far from the storm bubble.
Time dilation.
I will instantly give you spell warning.
I need something because I don't have water.
Marked by light.
Oh, you have spell warning?
Oh, but I'm gonna
Actually,
bolt
nice.
it because I'm dying to TD.
Did you see that fucking biz? Spell warning?
That was nice.
Also called that you had spell warning? Dude. Sick tank. Sick tank.
Timer is very nice, actually.
This tank needs a lot of confirmation.
At some point, Ellipsis is gonna have to start giving me
It's
props
okay,
for
though.
tanking. Because
I
he
mean-
always complains.
I don't care. I mean, I'm more mad at myself for dying there, actually. But like, it's not good.
Sometimes you
We
just have to
need
give
to
the
wait
tanks
for
some
patrol,
confirmation,
right?
you know?
Just wait 2
They're
seconds.
poor tanks, you know?
Awkward
This is
control.
They have to do all of the work.
We just
No
need
one
to
ever
wait,
thanks them.
This is the actual worst timing, yes.
We go now.
3, 2,
Mine soon.
1, go.
Just play it in the corner because it's going to take ages to get back.
I think I hold my incarn here for
Yep.
for
I
Fenrir.
want the Rune Carver, by the way.
Me next list. Still me.
Stop everything so the pack doesn't have to move.
Yeah. Ellipsis next purple.
Okay.
Here we overlapped here. Fuck.
Next purple.
It's all beam though.
Can you give me
And there's
TD?
silence.
Oh, perfect. Perfect.
Cool.
Dying to sanguine.
Wait, is Sanguine an affix, guys?
Only healed
I think
300k.
I think Sanguine's done more damage than healing this key.
Yeah.
I could just jump over this.
It will take cunning and guile.
I'm gonna dispel the first bleed so you don't skip on first.
A perfect test of your worthiness.
We also have Thundering for the
I have
start.
to recast it, so
Pretty
it's-
nice.
This
we
is
have
gonna
to-
hurt a lot.
Yeah, it's gonna.
Yeah, this boss is not gonna be fun.
Nice Thundering timer though.
But
Cauterizing flame.
5, 4.
I don't have to bear form the claw though, right? Yeah, okay, good.
Oh my god, what?
What?
Dude, it just hurts. Was that
Yeah,
with
what?
Zephyr or something?
No.
Dude, I'm so scared. Somebody might die.
You can't die 100 to 0, you can die for the
Zephyr.
tactic, that's how it works.
we get the jump, hopefully skip.
Guy vanish.
I have healing.
Naguura needs something a little bit more.
No, no, no.
I sack.
It's fine, it's fine.
Okay.
Do you want vanish again if I have it?
Stamping here.
No, at the moment we're fine. We're gonna see.
The elements answer to me!
Halo.
Move out. Don't vanish. Yeah, nice.
5,
Oh, you have 2? Yeah, you have 2, it's fine.
Yep. We don't have
I dispelled it. I
Nice,
have
you guys
my
in a tank.
defenses here. Maybe have, but no, okay, we're fine.
Is Ellipsis okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Bonus gone with 2 phase.
Nice, good job.
Have fun. Good
Well,
done,
let's sap a wolf.
I'm always in combat for so long
Safety sap.
on Fenrir.
Safety sap, please.
Didn't have blessed.
Do we have to spell on first here and then pray on the ones after, or?
What's that?
Let's go.
Tell me when you want to vanish.
We can take the first one.
Okay. Might not target me, huh? Yeah, spread. Not targeted.
You have sack, Emble?
Yeah. Oh, you have to.
I guess we need to do explosives here.
Resting?
You have Bob?
Oh, I thought we were playing spell warding.
Ah,
Wait,
that
can you have
was
bump
my bleed
and
dispel
spell
was
warding?
1 second on CD. That's fucking disaster.
We do explosives on this boss.
Are you okay? Emble?
I think. Yeah, I am.
Not on
Okay.
rogue, not on rogue.
Yep.
Oh, it's not on rogue.
We're so unlucky.
Tech, rest.
We don't have a CR.
Yeah, this is bricked. That's my bad.
Strap. Explosives. Fuck.
I'm too used to healers.
25?
Yeah, just go 25, I guess.
In
Good stupidly fast one. Yeah,
that was really unlucky though. We got 2 in a row, not on rogue.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
Double not
Yeah.
on me. It's pretty unlucky to be honest.
That's my bad as well. Like, I don't know. Me and Anvil both went out of the boss the same direction. That was awkward. Is that where you want? Is that where you want to go every time, Anvil? Because I've been playing with 3 evokers who never go there, so that's just been like, oh, there we go.
No, it's just I move out a little bit because I don't know. I didn't have the bleed dispel for the first one for like 1 second. We had to wait like a little bit. I was not ready for it to be so fast, and then
yeah, that's alright.
I need to go to dinner, guys.
It's stupid to assign where people are gonna remove.
Alright.
Yeah, I need to go to dinner. So
Alright, let me ask Aljan and we can go AV. 26.
This is a disaster,
I could only do 1 more. Do you maybe want to like find a replacement for me too, then?
I'm just gonna ask if I'm gonna ask if the AV's around. Do that.
Yo, good luck, guys.
Yeah, bye bye.
Yo, bye bye.
Bye bye.
I played badly in that one.
He is so easy.
Yeah,
so easy
I
though.
mean, it's this sad fucking story on horse with me, but there are so many ways you can deplete it, I guess.
Yeah, it's alright.
Dude, my whole stanking is clean.
Yeah, next
Getting
time
better.
I just I fucking bleed the spell and then
Just
we
chill.
wait like 1 second and then
It's
it
getting
all
better.
starts.
Like, banking was very nice in that key actually. Yeah, you're right. Can we? Aljan's not responding. I don't know.
Maybe not. We can. Are there any 26s in queue?
No, literally none.
I'll just queue up and we see if we have a good sign up. Kind of want the rogue.
That's 25 holes. DH should be fine as well. Oh wait, no, it's not tire. It's tire.
not.
Yeah, we can't. It has to be rogue.
What about if it's Hawk?
It still has to be rogue, I think.
Yeah, you can't do Penry without.
You guys just need to fucking switch to Night Elf. Like, dude.
Maybe.
Or play
If
Feral.
it's Night Elf, or play Feral. If Naguura was Night Elf and Lipsis was Night Elf, we would have been. What about this Luli guy?
He's apparently on my friends list, but I don't know who he is.
Did we give him a shot? I mean, he's
Yeah, I don't think Swigger works
Yeah,
because
sure. Give him a shot.
in the past it was a cast. I think. Like it was
He
a literal
invited
cast.
the wrong guy. GG, Bryn.
Bryn.
No.
I think.
He's sorry.
I invited the rogue.
Yeah, unit casting info. Yeah, this is not
Well,
gonna
this
work.
guy did not invite me to one of his groups. He can go fuck himself.
Because I think in Legion it was a
Alright.
it was the Arcane
Why
Bolt
you-
was
why
a
do you act
it
like
was
such an
really
asshole?
fast, but it was still a cast.
I'm not an asshole. Like I'm such a nice guy.
But now it's just instant.
I'm just being.
And
tough,
I'm not trying
okay?
to find a weaker that shows if it's on me. I'm just trying to look at the inner cooldown because I have that with Plater, right? With Plater, I see the inner cooldown of the abilities, and I think Arcane Bolt should technically be the same. Like Arcane Bolt, you should see the cooldown of it. The same way I can see the cooldown of other
Oh, shit, I
spells.
accidentally linked.
But it just doesn't work for
Three
Arcane Bolt,
days
and
of
I wonder
Discord.
if you could do that somehow. I assume you can.
Dude,
I don't know
first
why
I
it doesn't show.
First
Thanks
I
for
kicked
49
it,
months,
then I
Tatsu. What's
kicked
up?
the
Thank you,
Discord
thank you.
link by accident.
You are.
Is
am
there maybe an
concerned.
update to this Plater profile? Because who made it even?
You are
Who
concerned.
wrote this Plater thing? The
Hello.
mod.
Hello.
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 Oh, hey, Aljan. Oh, awkward.
You didn't realize. Sorry, what?
I didn't realize you were back.
No, I mean, are you planning on doing another key or what?
You didn't respond, so we just got.
Yeah, I
somebody
mean,
for 25.
you wrote 3 minutes ago. I just
Yeah.
got...
But would you replace me? Because I can leave.
I probably wouldn't run DH Rogue Shadow Priest.
Oh,
It's
okay.
all good. I can
Hello?
play other keys. It's no problem.
Yeah,
We can do
it's-
it. Like I
We
have
can do
no
it, like, we can
no
do it
stress.
later.
We can do it tomorrow. Like
Yeah,
it's no
sure.
stress. Okay.
Alright, okay, cool.
All right.
Apologies.
Good luck. Bye bye.
Ta. Alright.
Any turnip?
Oh no, you shouldn't have asked that, Naguura.
Perfect. This is great.
Any more toys? Anybody else? Come on, drop them.
I'm missing.
Show me your 6 target cleave.
Yeah,
7 targets.
there are currently 6 target dummies in the game.
You only have 6 of them down, guys. You're slacking.
We have 7 down. Oh, we have 6.
Fuck me, this key.
It's fine.
Nah, it's not, bro.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Just gotta go with the flow.
It's okay.
My flow has been depleting holes.
Everyone's
Enough
gonna
for
get.
this.
Everyone's gonna get the keys they need by the end of the season.
Every key is just practice for the next key.
Pulsar Sex do not
Indeed.
reset when a dungeon starts, no.
And Hersher isn't that scary at all, to be honest.
Incarn also does not reset.
No, like
Because we're inverting it.
And
because
Full
we have
Moon
a
Sex don't
paladin who's
reset
stacking people.
from
yeah.
this one here. What's it called? Orbit Breaker.
Also, we got Giga Lucky with one of those. Like Ellipsis gets rezzed, I instantly spell warding him, so he doesn't die to the storm, and then he gets like a really buffed up dot on him, and he just immunes it with
That worked out nicely. But are we good to go?
Not
Lou,
gonna one shot though. There's no way it one shots me.
It does. It's gonna one. It's
No,
gonna
it's
one shot.
Like, did you
On
see
tw-
how low
on
I
25
dropped?
it won't. No. Listen to me. Listen
it
to me.
didn't as well.
I don't think I have the
There are two
icon on
dots.
Hersha.
One of them is at 11 stacks, and one is at 8.
I feel like I
right?
checked for sure and I didn't
The
see
one
it.
at 11
But
is
maybe
gonna,
I don't know.
one shot you
Maybe I'll
with only obsidian
didn't see it
scales.
because the boss was casting or something. I don't know.
All right, let's
Like
go.
maybe not. I don't know. Actually, here you go.
Hey, nasty, too fasty. Raider.io? Raider.io?
Here you go. It might not actually.
No, it won't.
It's 110% increase.
Let's do this quick, guys.
4,
Let this be a quick run. I
2,
beg.
1.
Oh, it's Mikey. Oh no, I popped shocking disclosure. No.
Good start, good
Ray,
start.
what are you doing?
My potion.
I have shocking disclosure. I can't. No, I can't.
Thanks for Prime, super
map-
appreciated.
Click off your fucking.
Why is this guy doing this?
Do you want to shout?
Yeah,
Perfect.
Yeah, sure. Dude, Anvil, I have more score than you. Hence, I'm a better player.
Please, yeah, okay, fuck.
I'm first on purple.
I take green.
There's an explosive in the back.
Can you kidney yours when it gets low so we can kite out, by the way?
Okay.
Like...
I clear with Naguura.
Kidney.
I'm behind you.
It is
and I'm
up.
standing
It
as
is
well.
up.
Remove.
I will chip shot.
4.
And I'm gonna chip shot this champion. Leave touching the Drake. Nice.
Beautiful. I still have my cooldowns for so long. Maybe I should just save my cooldowns for the boss.
Very well. I will test
This is stupid.
your worth.
We suffer again, right?
Yeah.
Zephyr.
Drake Riders, I call upon your aid.
Out of middle, out of middle.
The weakness from your veins.
Go back to middle.
I will bleed the weakness from your veins.
You know what, Ellipsis? I'm just gonna sack you in the next one.
I don't need it.
Well, on one of those you didn't have a defensive, so
He's still
just
gonna
save a
do it.
defensive.
It's you on the road.
No, I don't need it. I'm fainting.
5.
Let your words be
Why did I lose my target just now?
the gates fall.
It's entrance.
We move to entrance after this.
I will bleed the weakness from your veins.
Is it DD's in 40 Naguura or
50.
Oh, that's even worse.
Why? Do you want me to bop you?
No.
Who needs something on the next one?
Not me.
We're gonna roleplay 26 here again.
Just give me something so I don't have to go bear.
Time dilation.
Resist. Fight to the last.
We're safe at the moment.
Yeah.
Out of middle, Naguura, out of middle!
Have fun.
You can go to the other side, you're safe.
Man, it's stressing me out.
That's a habit
5,
though.
4.
To go like on the other side of the room.
Yeah, I always do that because it's always like I always
Need
do
to
the
be
same,
safe.
so it's not confusing.
Like
Yeah.
the second again.
Be measured in blood.
Zephyr.
Do I press Sentinel again? I don't think so.
It's the entrance.
Yeah, actually I do.
We have to move.
Need to move to entrance.
Let your words be measured in blood. The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls.
The elements answer to me!
Break riders, come in!
Move to middle.
The blood of the unworthy
We
will
move
flow
back.
through these halls.
We move again. Away from middle. Away from middle.
Back to the middle.
I'll be on the Mystic.
Yeah, Rogue is on Mystic.
The mark will change. It will be purple now, it will be yellow by the time we get upstairs.
Okay, I'm just gonna tell you.
Yeah. I don't know why it changes.
Because it marks the thing up there.
And you will have proven your worth
Yep,
to me.
why?
Because you have,
Actually, can I be on Rune Carver? I think that's smarter. Can you guys manage the new Mystic? I mean, I can manage both, I guess.
Keep shooting.
Ah, nice. Good job.
Wanna kidney this one?
I already kidney the wrong one though.
I'm sorry.
We forgive you.
Thank you. There.
I actually shouldn't have practiced full star.
Did you lay on hands here?
Too fast.
4.
I lay on hands somebody, I don't know.
I still have 30 seconds on my
You
lay on
cooldowns.
hands.
Someone got saved.
It's annoying.
Was it a
I'm
good
on,
lay on hands? I don't know.
No,
I'm on green.
I'm on the Thunder Caller.
Okay, I'm then switching.
Heal. Oh, I'm gonna push.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. We have this. Oh, I'm gonna kick again. Yo, we have the healing or?
I'm on Thunder Caller.
I'm on star.
I'll just beam.
I just got last purple, somebody needs to get next purple if it goes
shot?
off.
It's not gonna do it again.
Good shot.
Marked by lightning.
I guess Sanguine is benched for this week.
Man,
Actually
Sanguine
didn't
is
heal
the
anything
best
yet.
healer.
God, Penguin is so bad.
Right.
Who is this guy? Who recruited him?
Sanguine didn't
Last
heal
time I played with him,
anything
was
so
something.
far.
Ellipsis.
Not 1 point.
Ellipsis, can you?
Perfect.
Yeah,
Can you
sure.
do the first kick on Thunder Caller?
Yeah, sure. Got it.
Through
Equivalents
great
are
deeds
weird
of
now.
courage and valor,
I think I just used them
she
here.
has earned this most sacred of rights. She
I'm
shall
on purple.
ascend as one of my
This explosive
chosen
guy is a good
courtiers,
DPS though.
and her name shall echo
Fuck
in
you.
these gilded halls for all eternity.
Nervous? It is understandable.
I'm lagging a tiny bit. That's the video.
Only excited. All my life has led to this one
Gonna
glorious
kidney
moment.
the rune carver.
Spoken like a true Valkyr.
Did you see that synchronized stunning?
I witnessed
Yeah,
the
dude.
deeds in Stormheim.
That's almost
Their kind
performance
has no
art.
true honor, no true virtue.
I will purge them from these sacred halls myself.
Okay.
The ritual is
50k
not
or
yet
what is
complete.
this?
Marked by lightning.
I'm gonna boot here and pray to gods.
That's the last stroke.
Oh.
Can you
I
TD
solo
me?
beamed the aspirant.
5.
I jumped. Okay.
Watch for the frontal. The frontal is gonna be giga awkward.
Yeah.
Evasioning? Yes, I lived.
Why is
fucking
my
Maggie.
moonfire running out? Stop it.
Frontal.
Frontal.
Someone needs to kick.
Watch floor.
I don't have.
Frontal.
I'll face it away.
Sanguine
Oh, it's
healing.
sanguine.
Sanguine has joined the chat.
That's what you get for talking shit.
Sanguine pop CDs.
The elements answer to me.
Beam.
Oh. No!
Beam is going straight to the everybody.
Oh fuck! I guess I have to change my pants.
Why do you want that?
Okay. Oh.
Reset.
Can I stop? Yes.
You sully this ritual with your presence, mortals. You will not deny Hersha's ascendance.
Zephyr.
Oops.
I never want to hear oops whilst doing this boss.
What is this bubble
Whoops, I
thing?
accidentally rooted up. I accidentally booned under Sanctify.
Oh my god!
Sacrifice.
Please tell me that's
Dude,
not what you
I
actually
saw it like the last millisecond.
No, I just kicked it.
I just had a tiny heart attack.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm too old for I'm too old to play video games.
Lula behind you.
My heart can't handle it.
Nobody saw that?
Five.
Nobody saw that?
Oh my Jesus Christ.
What? That's lag. I swear that's lag, guys. That's lag. That's lag. I'm gonna turn off my music on YouTube.
I'm actually saving this pulsar. It's a bit awkward, but I'm doing it.
Yeah, your music.
Okay.
We saw what you watched.
Of course it's gonna fall.
Shines eternally, you Hersha.
Oh, I don't even have CDs for this now. Nice.
I'm out of breath now.
I have
So
CDs.
we hold
That
last,
scared
or
me
what do
so
we- no,
much.
Naguura has. Naguura has a
I have
better game.
everything.
Yeah,
I mean, I
that's-
have everything like 20. If that's something you can
Okay,
be,
let's go.
stomach.
Sure.
Go.
Okay, cool.
I will not fail.
So we hold like
I'll use
10 or
cooldowns.
something.
Yeah.
I'll use cooldowns anyway.
Be gone.
Because otherwise I have to hold my pulsar, and I'm not gonna do that.
Sending.
Cool.
Remember, I'll need to turn the boss. It's gonna be aiming towards the middle.
Should I clog the first one or doesn't matter?
Doesn't
Uh,
matter, to be honest.
you need to.
Embraces you, Hersha.
The elements answer to me.
Make room for the third one, I guess. Yeah. Just gonna feint. Should be enough. I have bot also.
5, 4,
What you need it for is these, because these are the scary things.
I'll just pot here, even though it's really
The
awkward.
next person gets it.
But the next thing
I
I'll
will.
pot is Hersha, which Fenrir.
Yeah,
which
look,
is still a long
this is
time.
not gonna one-shot me in 26.
But I sacked you.
Yeah, but without my obsidian scales, bro. This was just 30% PR.
With feint, it's just like.
Yeah, but it's only the first two that hurt. The third one doesn't.
Okay. Let me be
Based
happy
on-
for a moment.
It's based on how many light stacks she has, and once she's disconnected from the light beam, she gets really low stacks.
Be gone from these hallowed halls.
Let me have this moment. Okay, I'll get it now. Watch. No, okay. Booning.
The elements
I'll have cloak now.
answer to me.
You know what? I'm gonna spellboard
5,
you.
4, 3,
Zap.
Dude, I had AD.
God.
Why are you panicking?
I would have died.
Without CD, yeah.
I think so, yeah. I mean, I did use a potion as well, but one or the other would have been fine, I guess.
Oh! Boom in danger.
Boom in danger. Not like stranger danger, but with
All in
boobies.
danger, it's gonna fucking go distinct, I swear. Oh.
Zephyr.
We're fine, don't worry.
I guess I just knocked myself towards the entrance.
Max.
I have failed.
How's our patrol? Can you instantly distract it so we have more time before it comes back?
Sure.
And then distract it on the way
Literally
back as well.
Just distract it as we go past it right now.
Okay.
It's soothed, you can run close. Oop, cool.
You need to add the sound effect.
I'm gonna
Last 2 seconds
save
longer.
Incarn again. It is really weird,
yes.
but...
This is a professional row, guys. I can tell.
Yeah.
Stop everything so we don't have to move.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, nice,
actually,
nice,
no.
nice kick. Now watch me take both kicks at the same time, like a god.
Watching?
Eh?
Don't pull. Ooh. Explosive joined the chat, I guess.
Pedal? Or no?
I take it. I take it.
Move back.
Can you please explain why you denied Harsha her ascendance? That is a very good question.
I actually need 10
I guess I
seconds
just,
Are we going?
I just felt like she didn't deserve it today, no?
Wolves are.
I'll let her ascend next
Okay,
time,
okay,
though.
that's what I wanted to ask.
Wolves are after
Give
Fenrir.
me 5 seconds, please, bro.
Just sit down. 3, 2, 1, go.
I have us on the first one. Don't skip.
I'm gonna vanish.
Why is your
No, 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 no.
Okay, okay. Oh, what the fuck? I wasn't further than you. Sorry about that.
It's okay. We plan to dispel. We plan to dispel that one anyway, so you don't need to vanish it.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna feint this.
I love it when rogues feint abilities.
Can you do sound effects when you faint as well?
Zephyr.
I
You know, I
my
heard
best.
you take.
What would that sound like?
I heard you take less damage if you faint.
I think you're right.
You need
Yeah,
to
like
like
that.
faint.
Swoosh! There, I took 1% less damage.
Perfect.
Can you?
Swoosh.
No.
I'm just gonna-
No,
I'm
we're just
gonna
limit
fight
testing.
for-
We're just limit testing. That's fine. I'm gonna swoosh off this.
Swoosh.
And wait for the
Swoosh?
swoosh.
Who need?
Perfect.
Who needs a weak aura when you have this guy?
Agreed.
2 seconds maybe? Yes. Don't have pain though.
I love this rogue.
Pain.
Oh, I am on though.
That wasn't pot. That was That wasn't pot. That was Death of Prayer.
I renewed.
Are you doing sound effects to ellipses?
No.
That's why it's not healing enough. I heard the grief touch also increases the sound effect.
Can't believe everyone's claiming that they're the ones that saved me when I saved myself.
Can you incap, please? Not incap. No.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. I'm kind of slow. I'm slow.
Renewal should have a leaf swooshing around.
Because we haven't
What
left
does a
combat
leaf
because we're an
swooshing
entire
around
Fenrir ahead of where we were
sound
last time.
like? don't think that makes a noise.
No vanish. You have one vanish, I guess.
We dispel first.
We
anyway.
have my, yeah, we have my bleed dispel now. I'm not trolling anymore.
Okay, so the first one, I just
Yeah, we
play.
just tank it. Yeah. I'm gonna real far out now.
Cauterizing flame.
Beautiful. Oh, explosive.
Pickle funnel.
I give you
Pop.
Box.
Yeah, we can't back DP like we were last time. I think on Tyrannical you can't really do that.
I'm vanishing this one.
Yep.
And that's the last one, I guess.
FP or RNG, I guess. Yeah, nice.
The elements answer
You have it?
to me.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Just had to get inside the cave a bit.
Oh, really?
That was a interesting choice to the start there.
I'm evasioning.
Good RNG.
I definitely incarn here, right? Yeah. I was thinking about saving it for the wolves. It would be nice. But okay, fine.
You know you don't behave like the usual rogue.
Really? Well, what is the usual road?
Violent.
Ah, fucking boring.
They tend to be like. They tend to be a bit more serious.
Oh, fuck that! I'm playing a game.
I'm gonna sack Ellipsis.
Yeah, we're fine.
Wait, no. I was late.
Me and the
Next
next
time
time I have to sort
Next
out
time
the
I'm
double.
doing fucking assignments for where you guys wanna hide.
Am I dead?
You are alive.
Thank you. I'm gonna do
But you
explosive.
know
Look,
if-
I'm useful.
But you know, if you're screaming like that, I heard you take more damage.
Fuck.
Can we skip?
The elements answer to me.
I guess we can't.
I didn't have vanish yet.
No.
He was really was almost ready.
Really?
He likes you. He likes you.
I'm dead. Oh, she dead. Let's go. It's a cooldown. It counts.
Kill it before claw.
I'll be scared of this.
I'm switching to slow
Nice.
poison. Look at this.
Everybody get on top of this stupid rock. Are you guys set?
Oh
No, we are trolling.
Oh
my god.
We're bad at getting on the stupid rock.
Okay, let's go.
Ah, my mana.
We just lost this. Heroes up perfect timing.
Yeah, I guess we do.
Did he know?
Yes, now.
You have to do
Explosives,
explosives. Yeah, you have to do explosives. I can't.
And literally, yeah, we're too far. Are we okay? Because they're so far. No, we're not. Okay.
Oh my god, explosives.
Lost.
Sorry, I was in Boon. Could have gotten that.
Can you do a vortex?
Yeah.
Oppa.
Oh,
Get stunned here.
Interesting.
it jumped. Oh, what are those jumps?
They're not
I don't
hurting, is what they are.
Killing bombs. I have slow
I think
poison
they-
also. Should be fine.
Sanguine?
This is
I
new.
know why it's doing is I'm really on the edge of the fucking stone. That's why they're doing it. Maybe
I
good
cannot-
for Sanguine though. Oh, I swear.
Actually, maybe
yeah,
MVP.
Maybe I'm
Can-
fucking
can-
MVP. Yeah, they're jumping me because I'm on the edge of the stone.
I think you guys want to jump down actually.
Yeah. Good thing we got me, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe tell Echo about that one.
Yeah, but you're not gonna do that fucking consistently.
No, maybe.
I get the board.
Yep.
Yep. Okay, fuck you, bro.
Bryn, do not get stuck in a tree. Do not fall in the water.
What? No trust in this group.
This is just max in performance. He doesn't get weighted down by the armor.
Can you give me TD?
The elements answer to me.
Wanna help with bombs?
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
What happened to my
Bull's
mushroom?
dead.
4, 3.
I did the bull first because it channels.
Can you do vortex while they're still high HP?
Yeah.
High HP, they're in.
Yeah, they're gonna die though. It's perfect.
Before they
So you
start
win.
dying, okay? I think I just stand here so they like sanguine in a nice way. I'm not even gonna come close.
Beautiful. Nice stun. Dude, my coolers are not long enough for this.
Yes, look at this.
I want to see the thing.
My coolers are too long for this. Is what I was trying to say.
I think that is all the trash. We are done.
Yeah, we are.
There is no more thing needing to happen.
Yeah, maybe the mini bosses.
I feel.
I'm gonna take the front one. Look, we're just gonna do 3 beers ICBA. Go take one of the beers ellipses, please, and I'll take the other one.
I picked this one.
Naguura's got one anyway.
Yeah.
You have okay, we can go.
Yep, we can shroud.
Okay.
Waiting for everyone?
We'll...
Yes.
Yeah, we're good.
Yep.
Why are we waiting for a move?
So she feels included, man.
So okay, Naguura, you have the other one. Throw Bjorn on 1. Bjorn is gonna be star.
Okay. And me, Bjorn, right?
You throw on Bjorn, yes.
Okay, okay.
I'll do a pull timer and you do
Thanks
it.
for gifting us up. +1, appreciate that. Welcome to Big Red Alpha. Thank you, thank you.
Throughout your trial,
5,
you have
4,
demonstrated
3,
strength
I'm just gonna enjoy.
1.
and intellect.
I'm on the green guy. I'm on the green guy.
Cries of anguish will echo through eternity.
It's gonna run away in like 3 seconds.
Yeah,
Spank
I'm on the
ticket.
green.
Spam it.
I will take
Yes.
in crushing you. I accept this challenge
Oh, it's on me.
with eager anticipation.
I think getting 4 is kind of hard, but getting 3 is easy.
You're getting 3 is still fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna lose time with.
No, but for getting 4, you need to be Giga coordinated. Like Naguura threw a tiny bit too late, for example.
Someone has
wanted to
to be someone's fault.
4.
I just threw the timer.
I deem you.
No.
Hello?
Hello. Hello.
Don't do me like that.
My fault.
I'm on purple.
TD now?
Either
I'm gonna say
green and yellow have to
Colorado.
die at the same time, or they all need to die at the same time. Like the one that's throwing daggers cannot die before any of the others.
Yeah.
Kick.
Oh.
Okay. No kicks.
Interesting. That was my bad as well.
I just call a kick.
Yeah,
I just call a kick.
I'm on a purple. I'm funneling.
Okay, swap to yellow, please. Otherwise, we may have some spicy daggers.
The elements answer. You have bested me.
Double ranged clear care.
Yeah, sure.
5.
Wants to touch the guy.
Probably only get 1 set of CDs on the next boss because I need to hold them for to get double on Odin.
Oh, this boss is gonna take like 4 minutes or something, no?
No, it's like
no 3:30, 3:30.
3:20 maybe.
We'll see.
Oh, it's Tyra, actually.
Yeah, it's gonna take like ages.
Oh, bald.
Look, I turned ellipses. Do you see my
Wow,
positioning?
you're
That's just
actually gonna put this down in a good place. Wonderful.
Why can't you just adapt to me ellipses? Oh, actually no, because it fucking charged.
We have some issues with our charges in this group, I guess.
Hi, Vam.
Dude, the tank has the ski on farm.
Yeah, I also have it on farm on 25 and can't time 26.
This is where I do want to stifle a bit, so we don't have explosives spawn everywhere, right? And so we have more space. I think it makes
them up
sense.
for funnel. Let's go.
You mean for divine toolpad?
5, 4.
No, I'm not black powdering. Opa! Back to the nether realm.
I think that was the DD dot from the one before, plus that one.
Yeah, maybe. Why
I don't trust you anymore, Ellipsis. You broke my heart.
We are wasting CR stone, that's not good for Odin.
Like, we couldn't have a deathless run, so we had to...
Yeah, we could, what do you mean?
Okay,
Can it not go on ellipsis back to that?
This is getting stupid.
The power is mine!
Like, if it's on me, I'm super fine with it.
I think you can use another set of CDs. Most likely.
I think I can actually as well, you're right.
Actually good RNG.
I think even I used another set of
We're moving a
CDs.
bit back.
Marked by lightning.
Was that the vanish noise?
Yeah. I kind of mix the noises now. I should be fucking mixing them. I'm sorry.
4,
That was a distraction.
3.
You should be more like and use the and I disconnect from Discord.
Literally.
I think you should record your own Vicora sounds. You know, like when
Oh,
you
yeah.
like dodge mechanics.
I would use them.
Another one?
Shotgun sound, shotgun sound.
The Aegis goes to its rightful owner.
Nah, this boss though.
I'm not gonna use cooldowns here, right?
Yes.
17 seconds.
Ethical damage from in Divine Tool. Ellipsis I sacked because I don't trust you anymore. I don't trust you anymore.
Nah, it was the fucking TD dot. It's G-bait, I have to not use it here, so it's so bait.
I have cooldowns now, but...
No banishment cloak?
Okay, I could use cooldowns now, and then we use...
You have to hold your cooldowns though, Rogue, to be honest.
Yeah, but I'm pre-cloaking the second one, not first.
Are we gonna have to hold damage on Ragnarok?
Maybe.
Nah, I don't think so.
No,
Nah.
I don't think we need to hold. No, we can't push it in time. You can do the full damage.
Okay, nothing now. I'm gonna faint.
Now the Aegis is where it belongs.
Yeah, hold on the easiest thing of the key.
If it's a hierarchy, if it's 26, then I think I cool down this boss
Minute
twice.
for Odin.
When it's 25,
I'm popping on pull with
Enough,
2s
so.
because we're lasting second runes.
Yeah.
Are we lasting second?
Yeah.
I never
Okay,
thought
so we can
I
use
would
cooldowns.
meet anyone who could match the Valajar.
I don't think it's 3 minutes, it's like 2.
It's like 240 probably actually.
Naguura has to hold her cooldowns for the second runing phase.
Yeah, it's a bit awkward. I apologize.
Okay, I didn't know that we were doing this, otherwise I could have used my cooldowns the second time anyway.
We bait outside, guys.
Yeah.
If I knew, I would have just used my cooldowns the second time on skill bells, even though the boss was on 20% already.
It has been ages since I faced a worthy opponent.
Whatever, I'm just holding.
Let the battle begin! Fight for me, Valajar! Fight for glory! Yield now, for I will call upon my true power!
Going outside?
We go to the... Still stay outside.
You're clear insta here. Fuck it. You're clear insta here.
Stay outside for a second. We need to go out now. Oh, in, I mean in.
Every opponent has a weakness. I will find yours.
Need sec or something?
Oh yeah, fine, bro.
I should have practiced full, sorry.
Sorry.
It was not a smart idea.
This
But
is
that ad
the
wasn't dying,
longest
so I
run
was
of my
scared.
life.
A marathon?
Thank God I'm the tank. Can you tell me when the overlap is? I sack somebody? Oh, we need to bait outside, that's bad. Come a bit
Yeah.
close outside, guys. Naguura, come out.
My bad.
Fight for me, Valajan! Fight for glory!
Nice.
No, we are fine here. We're not gonna get another spear. A kick?
Anything you have yet faced!
Explosive maybe?
Got it.
Nice.
Going outside?
Yeah, if you can.
Oh, dude, that's not outside.
No, I had to come back in. It's awkward.
Every opponent has
The elements answer to me!
Wandering overlap, let's go.
Send him home. This is Zephyr.
5, 4,
Clear.
3.
We're not gonna get on the runic brand, so I think we can just stay in.
That was Zephyr.
I didn't get Sapphire. I was too far. Too dark. My back is still
Defensive,
up.
I'm
He's gonna
dead.
spell
I'm dead.
warning.
Got stunned on the room.
Missing?
That's fine.
Boss, boss, boss,
It's
boss.
dead, it's dead, it's dead. Got
Hey.
stunned on the fucking spears. Was it one score?
Thanks for
Oh,
sub
so
star.
much
Thank you, thank you.
Mm.
4 score, let's
Oh,
go.
get me the score.
Got 5.
I got nothing.
I got 4.
Oh, that was so sad. I got nothing. Oh, dude. What an easy key. What an easy
Why though? This
Look what it turned into.
Yeah, I'm gonna see the
Temple.
I mean, but we can do Temple 26 though.
Yeah, we can. With some, I mean, Naguura has to go, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's good because we always wipe on the last boss with Naguura. So
That's that's true.
That's cool. Alright.
Alright, thanks Vicky, this was fun.
No worries.
Cheers.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thanks, bye.
Come
Alright guys, well today was pretty successful-ish. You know, it's like it could have been better, but we could have timed the ruby. One of those rubies. But you know, it is what it is. Man, I don't know. I feel like Moonkin is just I don't know. I don't like playing Ruby. To be fair, Ruby was also like really messed up, right? We like ninja pulled everything all of the time in the first area. And then we ninja pulled the dragon. It's like, I don't know. That dungeon was something. I don't know if the Shadow Priest is streaming, but I do know an insane Shadow Priest that streams. I'll give him a shout out. I am totally not being paid to say this right now. Yeah. You PayPal me after, yeah. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate that a lot. I will see you guys tomorrow for some more keys, maybe, possibly. 1 p.m. tomorrow, says Tom. 1 p.m. tomorrow. Yeah, that should work. 1 p.m. tomorrow with the insane Shadow Priest player that we just shouted out. And Tom and Andy and Thanner. Should be fun. As much fun as Sanguine can be. And Explosive. And Tyrannical. But yeah, I'm sure we're gonna have a great time. Yeah, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you guys. Make sure you follow my stream. That would be very nice. And check out my YouTube channel and all my social medias. I'm called Naguura everywhere. Check out my TikTok. I can't speak anymore. I've streamed for way too long. I've played this game for 10 hours. I'm now tired and hungry. All right. Who are we hosting? Wait, was any of these people that I just played with streaming? I don't think so. Or No, I don't think so. Well, then let's find somebody else to host. We can host the Prot Paladin we played with earlier. The one that does 4 tank keys. 4 tank. 4 DPS, 1 tank. No healer keys. Sounds good. They are doing, what are they doing? 25 temple.
Get in, please.
I have nothing.
The overall of the Shadow Pricer. I will show you the overall of the Shadow Pricer. It is Psychic Link. Doing a lot, apparently. I know what that is. Devouring Plague, Mad Blast, there you go. Man, Shadow Priest breakdown doesn't even look... It looks pretty good. Like, it looks like they're pressing a lot of buttons. I'm not sure if that's actually true, but it looks like they do. I feel like when I look at my breakdown, actually mine looks even better. Mine is even less one-sided. I am pressing a lot of buttons, though. So I guess it does make sense. I am pressing a lot of different buttons. My meteor did so much. Look at that. Look at that fell meteor. Doing 8 million damage. I never take trees, no. The tanks usually just don't want it. The only dungeon where I used to take trees in the past was Academy. For a tree boss because of the bleed, because of the bleed from the axes, from the battle axe, and the poison stack from the tree boss. But anyway, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you very much, and have fun watching the Prot Paladin. Bye. See you tomorrow.